Hang on, guys. Can you
Can I
hear
just
us?
say hello in? I hope you're okay.
How you doing?
I'm all right. Can you hear us, guys?
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
I have no idea how this works. Windows. In fairness,
It's alright, I'll keep playing the ice cream man tune. That was hilarious. How do I get banned off of my own show? Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I can't believe there's actually 4 people awake. Just waiting for the lovely Rick the Prick to join. Actually, I forgot I can do this banner thing, can't I? Bear with us. There we go. That's so cool. Just give us a couple of minutes, just waiting for Rick to join. This wasn't actually one where we needed much participation. This is just something to put out. Oh, you actually just came in at the perfect time. I didn't have to replay it once. You are muted though, just to let you know. Not by me. Let me see if I can unmute you.
All right, it's me, yeah.
Yeah,
all
no,
right.
you're right.
Yeah.
That was hilarious. I've just been kicked off my own show.
Is this phone a little bit clearer?
You do actually sound,
than
yeah, you do
last
sound
night?
better on this one.
Right.
Yeah, you do.
Because I think the microphone might be a little bit on its way out on that other one. It's been
Right.
dropped that many times.
No, we sound a lot more level, I have to say. I
Right.
think we're a lot more level. Let me just hang on, put the comments back. I had to put the banner on because I just love that thing going around the bottom. It's so cool. Hi, Pixie. Hi, Habana. He's not a prick. No, he's not a prick. He's not a prick at all. Where do we start with what's gone on today? Fucking hell. I mean, like, don't want to keep it too long because, I mean, I think I've been shadow banned a little bit because a lot of people aren't getting notifications of anything. But when I go live, though, they seem to be getting them. It's when I do the videos for some reason. So, do you know what? I'm probably just going to stick to the lives now anyway. I don't know why that's happening, but for some reason the videos don't seem to be getting... Well, I mean, I know a lot of the trolls dropped off, but I think that might have been because last night went a bit too well. And I've just been booting them all day long. The subs are still going off, and I'm like, are you another troll? You're another troll. Bring it on. Bring it on. I don't know
I've
what's
not had
going on.
any notifications other than this one today. but I have seen when you look back, you can physically go and find them, but I've not had the
This is what I'm
notification.
saying. It only seems to be my live. So I think to be safe anyway, I think it's probably going to be better that I just stick to lives because they're a bit safer. Because sometimes, you know me, I can run my mouth off a little bit, forget what I've said, and maybe have something that can be taken down. So it's probably just as well. Probably just as well. But what do we think about this situation? Brian and Jason are now in bed together.
I can't say I didn't expect it, to be honest, a little bit.
Oh my god! Oh,
Mhm.
he's been for months now. Let's take him down. Let's go and do him over in his caravan. Let's go and do him over in his caravan. I'm like, my god! Now he's like, I'm bringing over 1,000 subs. I'm bringing over 1,000 subs. I'm gonna be in the hot seat.
It's one of them. I think we've got to, with all this, you've got to just scratch back to where you know from. You know, I didn't know Brian. You didn't know Brian, but they knew each other to the point where Brian's offering him 20 grand to shut down channels. So
I know, how strange. When you put
one of
all
them.
of these things together that we've learned over the last, 6 months maybe about these people. So I think it's probably about 6 months that we've known about all of this situation from the Wendy Woo stuff, and maybe about 6 months, would you say? You know, all
Around that.
about all the backwards and forwards and everything. It's just so odd. I can't help feel that so many people have tried to set me up to do something stupid, you know, get involved with something stupid along the way. That's how it's starting to feel at the moment,
Yeah.
you know. And now but the thing is, now I've got so much shit on everyone that said shit about everyone, like apart from you, because we just talk about the truth. Do you know what I mean? We just say it as it is. But everybody else is just, he sent me naked pictures of Chartel, for fuck's sake. You know, that could be considered like porn revenge, I think it's called, is it?
It is. Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And like, they're now trying to blackmail me, all of them. Jason, as soon as I turned my phone was off for a few hours, and I must have turned it on at about 12:30, maybe 12:30, I think. And he's already starting on me, blackmailing me again. It's just like,
Jason.
but all of these people, do you think after all of the shit that they've got on each other and they just chuck everything out? Hi, Tony. They chuck everything out about each other all day long. Nobody ever gets taken to court for anything, right? So it's just like it's rumor here, rumor there, hearsay here, hearsay there. But if they really had something on me, why does everybody suddenly have to go quiet? And now it's just like, we actually care about you, but we're just all going to block you and ignore you, and we're not going to put it out. Are you fucking for real? The shit that you've all put me through for fucking ages. They'd put anything out that they had about me.
This is it. Anything they've got, they would have put out already. So
Well, this is what I've said today. I did it in a video, but this is what I'm saying. It's like I'm going to have to just do things live now because nobody's getting notifications for these things. But I just said, just don't fucking blackmail me. Just do it. Like, I've owned all my shit so far. Why would I not own anything else that's going to come out right now?
Yeah, exactly.
Do you know what I mean? Even if I've said something that I can't remember or whatever else, there would have been context to a situation. I'll say, all right, okay, I fucked up there. I said something stupid or whatever, but that's going to be nothing compared to all of the shit that I've got on all of these people.
Exactly. I mean, it's not even like anything that's been said in private, just what everybody knows because of what everybody's said in public, on lives and whatever.
Exactly.
Exactly. None of these people have even got a moral compass.
Well,
Never mind. I like to stand on it. It's like,
I mean, when you line up, I mean, you've got to see the messages between myself and Jason. He's just like, one thing, I'm like, 10 things. He's like, one thing, I'm like, 15 things. I'm like, how do you think this is going to go down in court, you fucking idiot? And at the same time, he runs around. See, this is the biggest problem he's got now. He runs around telling everyone I've got mental health issues, but then fucking harasses me and calls me the harassment queen, right? You're just like, get your fucking straight, man. Seriously. And now they're all in bed together and Brian's bringing over 1,000 subs. They're all coming from America. They all come from America, for fuck's sake. I'm more concerned about Bleeding Heart at this point in time. Because
I was a little bit, and then I sent you that video with the time mark on it. I don't know how much you watched of it.
I've not got through a lot today, to be fair. There's a load I need to still catch up on.
Right.
But all your comments had gone, though, from what you did send me. All your comments had gone, so I think you were blocked as well.
Well, I asked Bleeding tonight, and she said it wasn't me, so I don't know if it was.
When I look, I've got time for her. She did say last night, didn't she, that she would come on and talk at some point. I'm concerned that something will go wrong there, and then she'll be the next. Sorry, go on.
I think Brian's probably told her off or something, because just the vibe today was different compared to last night. It's like Brian's had a dream team meeting and went, "Why are we Shines in there?" Because soon as last night's one, soon as the heard Shines on there, it all kind of just went off then. So
see, I've missed practically everything from today. Ricky, do you know what? I don't know the girl personally. We only really got on for about a week and a half out of about 5 years, so I don't really know her personally. So I'm just concerned that she's been coerced a little bit, or that she's feeling a loyalty that she maybe feels a bit coerced into, is all I can say, if you know what I mean. Because sorry, go on.
Who's Ricky? Sorry, is it Ricky Millwall?
Ricky Millwall, yeah. Do you guys know each other?
I know people. We'll know people in the middle, let's say. So.
Yeah, I've heard so much shit being spoken about this guy as well. And to be fair, since I've kind of come away from things and been a bit more in the middle, he's been really sweet to me. I've got to be honest. I know a lot of shit gets thrown around about him, but at the same time, a lot of shit gets thrown around about you, about me, you know, so I can't make a judgment, but he's been cool with me since stepping away from certain things and calling certain things out, you know. So I really just don't know, Bleeding. I've never really spoken to her one-on-one, so I can't really say anything. But what I think, just as a female, I'm just concerned that because I mean, he's been calling her a drunk like all day yesterday and today. All I've heard is he keeps saying that she's pissed and drunk and everything. And I mean, there was one time that I was on the show and she did sound a little bit tipsy, and I was just like, I don't want to have an argument if you've had a drink. That's what I said, right? It wasn't, I wasn't calling her a drunk or anything like that at all. But he said it so many times. Was that you, Ricky? What he said about? I did see something about a 2-year-old daughter. What the fuck is that about? How can these people? Have you seen that, Rick?
I've sort of spoke to Ricky a bit on comments here and there, so I'm a little bit in the light of what's been said. That's what I said. Send me evidence and I'll pull it. Do you know what I mean? It's one of them. I have to see the evidence. As soon as I've got the evidence in front of me,
Ricky, would you mind? Would you mind? How can you do it? Can you in the comments maybe post that video, because I did see something of it. I've heard of it, but the thing, what I've had to do for the last little while is I'm jumping between everywhere to try and catch up with what's going on, and I'm obviously missing a lot from the other spaces because I can't be everywhere at once. But I did see something about that. But if you've got that, that'd be great. Hello, D Right Hook. How you doing, mate? But if you've got that and you can send it to me somewhere, I'll put it on the comment section or something maybe, so that we can look at it. Because, all right, yeah, you'll post it on the comment section like that. Perfect. That would be excellent. Thank you very much. Yep. See, this is what I'm struggling to get my head around. These people are all calling each other nonsense, right? But they're all acting the same way, it seems. A lot of them. You know, a lot of the big players.
We've said this from the beginning. It seems to be on whichever camp you're looking, whether it's Wasp, Wender, Brian, they're all as bad as each other. They're all doing exactly the same shit. And then going, oh, look how bad they are. It's like, you may as well look in the mirror. You're talking, you know, you're all talking the same shit and doing the same shit. Exactly. How they've all not been locked up or put in an asylum, I don't know. But
Well, this is
Ron
the whole
got
thing.
more.
This is where it gets really murky, isn't it? Because when you look into all of these people, most of them seem to have some sort of previous.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm not calling anybody out because you're not an angel and I'm not an angel, right? But there's
It stinks of a cover up all day long. Look at all the people that are connected to it, and look at the people that are being
it's
protected.
weird as fuck. It's
That's
weird as
all
fuck.
Brian Harvey. Who's Brian Harvey exposing? Oh, Wendy Wu's friends. You know, we need to scratch beneath the surface, people. It's all good and well being friendly with people and going on there for a bit of banter and drama, but it's evil.
You can't blame them for being paranoid. Sorry, go on.
If there's anything nasty being covered up, he wants to be, you know, one of the people around it defending that shit or whatever. I don't want to be.
Well, no, this is it. I think again, this is why we always end up being public enemy number one, right? Because there's so many fucking wrong-uns about, right? And we're just not about to sit with that shit.
No.
And then getting fucking blocked and all of it. Even Brian today, I was totally blocked from. Hang on a minute, sorry. Can you say me spoken one to and bleeding before you said you had long chats with her later? No, I've not. When did I say that? Parasol, you've got one chance to answer that question. When did I say that? I never said that. This is the sort of shit I'm not going to entertain, right? And I don't need numbers and I don't need clicks and I don't need likes. But if you're going to talk shit over me, then you'll go. Okay? So you have to substantiate that. See, this is how we work. We work with facts and evidence. So you can say whatever you like to say, but you need to back it up with something concrete. If you can't do that, then you can just fuck off. Oh, thank you, Ricky. I think I've just seen the notification come through. On 3rd of August at 7:27 p.m. All right, let's all go check that out. Where was it? That's a bit specific. Fucking hell. Are you a troll by any chance? Jesus Christ. That was quick. You couldn't make this shit up. Yeah, tell us where to look and we'll go look for it. But no, I've never had a long, in-depth conversation. We may have been on a panel at some point and spoken, but I've never spoken privately with Bleeding Heart at all, ever. So that's bullshit. But I mean, if you want to show us exactly where it was, then go for it. But for fuck's sake, I mean, this just doesn't stop, does it? It just doesn't stop. This nuts. You actually said, I've got a lot of time for Bleeding Heart. We had a lovely long conversation last night. Fact. Right, would that have been on a panel? If it was on a panel, that's not a one-to-one conversation. For God, I'm not going to make it all about this, right? Because if the lady doesn't like me and she wants to stay with wrong-uns, then that's on her. I'm just more concerned for her being a female that may be feeling that she needs to be somewhere that she doesn't need to be. You know, yeah, PD is an arsehole. I mean, see, this is the thing as well. I agree with a lot of things on both sides. I agree with a lot of things on both sides, you know, if they're true. But this is it. Unless I've got the evidence for stuff, it's just hearsay to me. And there's so much shit thrown about. And you have to think about it logically. If all of these people, right, okay, Village Idiot, right, was that a joke? You've got one more chance, otherwise you're gone. I mean, if you're gay, it's fine. But it's not really like conducive to
Sure.
the conversation. Really, is it? I'm not a homophobe, if that's all you've got to say. No, I'm more concerned that she might be in a vulnerable place and feeling like she's so entrenched with that. See, this is why you and me are fine with all of this shit, because we're not entrenched with any team, you know. So if anybody turns their back and just blocks us and gets the ump with us, we're all right with it. Right, all right, mate, you're gone. I don't care that you're gay, but if that's all you've got to say, then bye. Sorry. This
is why I said with Brian, he keeps trying to make out, you know, like, oh, dream team, and all this. This is why I've always made it clear: don't do groups, not into groups.
Exactly. No, same here, and I think that's why we got on so well with Shine as well, because he goes across all the platforms and he's very polite everywhere.
If you can hold your own and go wherever you need to go, that's That's how it should be. You shouldn't have to go, oh, I can't go over there because Brian will shout at me. It sounds like Andy Devine. He's I don't know. To me, it sounds like he's told everyone, you don't go on there, you just stay on here or whatever.
This is the whole problem, isn't it? How do you fucking fix anything if it's like, well, I've had beef with somebody, so you have to have beef, and you have to have beef, and you have to have beef. Why did I kick that idiot? Because all he said was, I'm gay twice. And I'm like, I'm fine with that, mate, but go do it somewhere else. Like, it's not conducive to the conversation that we're having. Do you know what I mean? He's only in time out. He can come back and say something other than that he's gay. It's not a problem. But it's like, I don't need to be spammed with I'm gay. It's really got nothing to do with what we're talking about. Like, neither of us are homophobic. Oh, you're joking. All right, sorry. All right. It's so hard to tell, mate. We get trolled to fuck. It's so hard to tell who's talking the truth about anything. Hang on, what was on? Kelly, did you see Bleeding Heart said to Bats Little Rat? No, and I don't even know. I've heard of Bats. I'm not even sure who Bats is. And no, I haven't heard that, but I've heard a good few things have been said late at night that I just don't know about because I can't be everywhere at once. What did you say? I mean, feel free to put it in or even jump on if you want. Where's the gay gone? Sorry, I'm not gay basher now. That's going to be the next one that comes out tomorrow. I'm a fucking homophobe. I just don't.
I think that sometimes are they putting stuff just so you read it and then there's your soundbite.
Oh, don't you know, fuck it, whatever. They can do what they want. No, as long as I can see that people can actually see that we're, because it's the middle of the night, it's fucking almost 3 o'clock in the morning. People can see that we're on. So obviously it's only my lives that are going out. Maybe it's something in my settings. I'm not sure. All right, yeah, Ricky, just send everything that you've got, because I've heard there's been a good few things that have been said and done that I'd need to look into. Like I say, I'm concerned that she might be vulnerable and in a situation, but if she's being evil herself, then that's just the way it is. You know, I can't change that. But at the same time, go on, Dean, sorry.
No, I'm just saying I don't even know what we're on about here. I've missed something, obviously.
There's been some stuff. Well, I know for sure. Well, for sure, I say for sure. I know it's gone around a lot that Brian's been saying something about somebody's 2-year-old daughter, and that's been caught, as far as I know. But I think Ricky's sent that to me, so I'll pass it over to you afterwards. But it wouldn't be the first times. It wouldn't be. I've heard. See, I've had a lot of time for Esau as well. I know they're all sitting there blackmailing me with something that they think they've got on me now, which, like, it's only going to be something embarrassing. It's not going to be anything bad because I'm just not into all of that kind of shit. And they would have put it out. If it was anything worse than any of them have done, it would be put out already. But I've heard so many things about so many people. It's just really, you know, when you get to the point where you're just like, there's no smoke without fire, you know, sometimes, you know, but until I see the fire, exactly. until I see the fire, I can't smell the smoke either. Do you know what I mean?
Well, someone asked him today because he's going on about he's going to do this Wake Up UK hot seat or whatever.
I'm bringing a fire.
Somebody said to him about the apparently he ripped off a children's charity thing or whatever, and he admitted it today.
He has. So, it's in the papers. He did time. He did 4 months, I think, for it.
Yeah.
I think I sent it to you.
It's one of them for him to,
sorry, go on.
This is it. For him to be pointing anything out to anybody and pointing a finger at anyone, you know, you need to be able to do that. He's not in a position to do that. He's just not.
This is where it gets really sticky, because we had this conversation. I don't want to go over everybody's criminal record, but when you look at all of the main players, they all seem to have something. I mean, like even Andy Devine doing time for 7 grams of weed.
No, that was suspect. That nobody gets 2 years for 7. It's not like it's 7 kilos. It was 7 grams of weed. It's like, what the fuck?
Do you know what I mean? But no, his argument was always that they wanted him to play ball and he didn't do it, so that's why he got such a hard time.
They say that to anyone that gets arrested for anything, like it's in jail. Bullshit.
Yeah, see, I mean, but Brian says that he's going to explain it with all of the evidence. But I mean, the amount of times since I've known Brian that he said he's got all of this evidence, I've never once seen. I've seen some dodgy pictures of people in like some really dodgy situations and stuff, but I've not seen actual evidence of anyone actually getting done.
No.
You know, or really doing time, which makes me really concerned as to, is it all bullshit in the first place, or is it that a lot of these people have been in trouble and then, you know what I'm saying without saying it.
Be honest, what have I said to you about him from day one?
Who in particular?
Brian.
Oh,
he's full of shit. Someone put it perfect in a comment on that video. Brian's Brian's the adult version of Jay from The Inbetweeners, and he's just full of shit. Full of shit. Honestly, you think all the shit that he's talked about and all this, facts, evidence.
Yeah.
When's ever shown us any? Not one single.
But this is what's so suspect. It comes from every angle, though. You know, it comes from every angle.
When anyone says, I'll just say to him, I need the evidence. If they don't give you the evidence, you have to forget what they've said, because it's probably bullshit, to be honest.
This is it. There's only so many you give them the benefit of the doubt. First of all, you might not, but I always, you know what I'm like. I always do, you know, and I try all of the panels, and I go, because I've always had this fantasist idea in my head that there's good people everywhere and you can pull them out, you know. I'm fucking giving up on that shit. It's just like, I've seen it every which way, but then they all end up in bed together. I mean, how did it all start out with Jason? And where has he ended up? For God's sake, it's gone from Jason saying that I need to take you to the police. That's the first reason he got in touch with me for a start. Then I need to take down AJ. I need to take down Danny. I need to take down pretty much everybody else. He was white knighting for me, but never ever told me about that fucking button that I told you about that I found the other day, you know, which is so suspect. Like, you're going to be manager in my account. And he sat, I know I've said this a million times, but this dude, he literally, as soon as my phone went on, he's starting on me again. You know, he's obsessed at the moment, because I think he's shitting a brick, because he knows that he's in massive, massive trouble. He's in massive trouble, but it's just like everyone from every angle, from all of these panels, even down to Real. I didn't know, and I don't really want to judge people, but he's done time for having his dog. I mean, and this is recorded as well. His dog, like, pretty much fucking chewed up a 5-year-old or something, and then, you know. Then that Janet is supposed to be a convicted paedophile as well. And it's just like all these weird people come along, give me a massively hard time. But then you look into their history. And
come away from being Real, didn't he? He didn't even get the kid any help, did he?
I think he ran away, from what I know. I think he ran away. And I think they've all fallen out again. See, they 2 days ago, they were all okay. And now they're all at each other's throats again, and they're all pulling up each other's shit again. It's just like, what the fuck?
Real that jumped on the other night, wasn't it? They was discussing it on Brian's show tonight, and they were saying, why did you jump on there with, you know, using your name, Kaylee, you know, your full name or whatever. And everyone was saying, why did he do it? I think he did it by accident. I think when he jumped on there...
No, he didn't, because the night before, he was fucking about with my head, right? Because he was posting that link intentionally. He was posting...
going on Brian's on there, pretending he was you, apparently.
He created that name, gave himself a spanner, right? Then pretended to everybody that he'd given me a spanner. Even Jason then texted me saying, oh, I see you've got a spanner on Reels. And I'm like, no, I was on there. I had to go onto the panel because they were blocking me out of the chat. I didn't want to go on because I'm not doing panels anymore. I went on for like 5 minutes. And I'm just like, that's not me. And he kept posting a link to that other Kaylee Aynov channel that I can't even find. It's out there somewhere because I've seen it. They showed it.
So what's he doing that for?
I don't know. Then he came, but you saw he came on and he was pissed off at me. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Of course I'm going to kick off another Kaylee. How many Kaylee Aynovs do you know?
Go on, show his name. See what his response is. It'll be the same, won't it?
I just don't understand. I just don't understand it. It's like he's sweet with me 1 minute, then the next minute he's doing shit like that, and like everyone knows it's a joke, and he's winding me up, and I'm just like, but why though? Why are you doing that?
To be honest, they pretty much sounded like they had him figured out tonight. They're happy. Like, he's happy for you to go over there because, to be fair, you're bringing all the trolls and shit with you, which is bringing more views, more clicks, more whatever. See, it's one of them. Some people are in it and they make money from it. So it doesn't matter.
It's kind of, I've kind of got to that position because I mean, there's nothing else. That what else am I bringing other than just speaking my truth? You know, my truth is as good as anybody else's truth. You know, it's not. It's no big deal. You know, I'm just as relevant as the next person. I'm not a celebrity. I'm not famous. I've never been anywhere that would have any like real credibility. You know, I've just been around the place and spoken to people, but it seems that people want to fuck about with me wherever I go. It's
just, I've not seen it. I mean, I've popped my head in there a few times and it's just been jibber jabber about nothing conducive, nothing worth even wasting your time on.
Well, no, this is it. This is why we're doing this now, though, isn't it? Like, and I know it's ridiculous o'clock in the morning, but this is why we've got this panel going on now, because I just can't trust anybody at the moment. I can't trust anybody anywhere. You know, I've really got a lot of time for Shines. I do, because I see him go across the panel. He reminds me of kind of myself in a way, you know, going around and trying to be the peacemaker and everything and getting a lot of shit for it, you know, so I can kind of see where he's coming from. But he just seems like a really naturally sweet guy.
Yeah,
he just seems very placid and calm, and I might be a bit more erratic when I'm running around and then I'm getting shut and I'm like, what the fuck? But no, he just seems really down to earth, but also willing to go across the panels, which I'm just not going to do anymore because I don't know who's out for what anymore. It just seems incredibly strange that anywhere I go, it's like one. I mean, and again, I've not gone anywhere I've not been invited to or taken over to. Jason's taken me to a few places, but other places have invited me when I've not known who they are. You know, it's not like I've gone chasing any of this stuff.
Over sometimes you've got to kind of question why. You know what I mean? It's, to me, a lot of it seems to be they're trying to bait the situation and draw stuff out of you, and then around that situation you get all the trolls but getting little bits and editing the shit out of it. You seen that last one?
Yeah.
They edited the shit out of it and made it sound like all sorts, to the point where we just go, all right, then we'll just put the full video out and make it look stupid. There you go. You know, when did we put it up as if it was evidence, or Kaylee's involved with a paedophile ring? When you play the full video, it actually looks a lot like
exactly. No, I think you're right, and I think because I have been very green and very naive, and I can openly admit that, I think they see me as an easy target to do that, because a lot of people like yourself, you're a lot more wise to this kind of shit, and you wouldn't give yourself over like that. And I think they know that they can probably work me into a corner where they can do that to me, but it's just not gonna. That's why I'm just not going on the panels anymore.
It's always 3-on-1 or 4-on-1, isn't it?
Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
Not fair from the offset.
Can I just read? I'm just going to read a couple of the comments because I don't want to be rude to the people that are here at this time of night. Kaylee, is there any truth in him wanting to borrow off you because he's making out his phone? I've got the call fucking recorded, man. His wife kicked him out.
Honestly, Umbrella, you'll end up having to put all these things out that you're saying you're not going to put out, because he's talking the amount of shit. I don't know what you've listened to and what you've not, but the shit he's coming out with, I reckon at some point you're going to need to.
Well, then, if they're going to put, well, see, this is probably why he's blocked me. And even Esau said that he, hang on, so no, that he said he did admit. So, right, even between the chat, one person saying it's rubbish, one person saying he did admit to it. So, I mean, look, it happened and I've got it recorded. It wasn't a big deal, but that's how the entire situation with the whole Rodney thing, them real spotting me 20 quid, that's how all of that came up. And that's all been sorted, all been paid back. I don't know, even that felt like a bit of a setup in a way. Do you know what I mean?
I thought so.
Yeah,
That's
thank you,
what
AV. Thank you for, I put that straight back. I put it straight back like I said I would on the day that I said I would, even though it was going to be a day later. It was all done and dusted. So I've not done anything. And he insisted. I didn't want to take it. Jason gave me so much shit for that. You would never talk about. And I'm like, no, the only reason it came up is because Brian actually asked me for money and I said that I can't help him out. And then in a private conversation with Rodney, that was spoken about. And then Rodney put that out. Like, I'm not blaming him for it, but then Real was like, yeah, thank you, AV. Yeah, I know it was sorted. It was sorted as soon as I said it would be. Real insisted that he helped me out. And then it all turned to shit. You know, so I mean, like, obviously, don't ever take money from anyone. Even if they're pretending to be a white knight and to try and save your ass, just don't do it. It's not worth it. Well, you're not banned for being gay, but you said it twice, and it's fine. I mean, do you want to come on and talk about being gay? It's fine. I'm bisexual. It's not a problem. Do you want to come on and talk about being gay? I've got no problem with that. It's just the whole chat doesn't need to be about you being gay because nobody's going to judge you here for that. It just looked like a bit of spamming. I don't know if you're trying to get a rise about somebody being homophobic or something, because it's not going to happen on this channel.
Might be after a date.
Maybe. Are you male or female? I know you said it twice. That's why I was a bit like, well, you're saying I'm gay. I'm gay. I'm gay. You're more than welcome to be here. You're more than welcome to be here. You're more than welcome to be gay, but it's not the topic of conversation. So, as with LGBT and all of this kind of thing, everybody can be a rainbow and a unicorn if they want to be, but we don't need to be pushing it onto our children. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of my stance. So we don't need to be talking about, no, I didn't ban you. I put you on timeout because the only two comments you said were, I'm gay.
We've even been civil to Paris. That says a lot. We're not even sure what Paris is. We don't think Paris is sure.
God's sake. No, he blames the NHS. I think he's kind of stuck in the middle. I think he's still got all of his parts and blames the NHS for not taking. But do you know what? That's not even my business, and that's not my beef with Paris. My beef with Paris is threatening to dox my family.
I've been having a little look on Paris's Facebook. There's loads about me and loads about you lately. So
really.
I suppose it's only fair to mention that Paris is trying to collect money for a boob job or whatever it is, the sex change thing or whatever. Paris is trying to collect money for that at the moment. So
but I'm the scammer that never touched a fucking penny, right? Fucking hell, you couldn't make this shit up. That's ridiculous. Are you gonna have to send me a link to that? Because I'm barely on. You know, I'm barely on Facebook at all. I only really use it for the messenger to talk to yourself, Gary and Nathan. Really, I don't really.
Just put it on the back. I've just put it on the back shelf for now.
Fucking hell.
It's a bit of a mad one, isn't it? Yeah. Even Paris is around all that situation, aren't she? She's been called off all of them, and individually and collectively ripped apart by all of them, but yet still in the mix with them all. So,
well, yeah, I mean, she's gone quiet though. I'll give her the respect to call her a she because that's what she likes. So I'm going to call her a she. But I mean, she was on all of those panels, the ones that they set up for us to go on, that they never invited us to, and then made out that we were running away and all of this kind of nonsense. Like it was just so demented and deranged the way that they were speaking. It was awful. I'm just right. Listen, I'm going to address. I used to stick up for you against the unfair. I'm not sure who you are, Parasol. Blueberry Delusions. Oh my God, that's like a take on my name, isn't it? I've just realised what your name is. Oh, fucking hell. Who are you? Shit. I've just realised what the name's about. Fucking hell. Oh, shit. There was one up there. Hang on a minute. Just because a scam didn't succeed doesn't mean you weren't scamming. Well, it actually does, because if it never happened, I didn't do it. Do you know what I mean? And if I had have been involved, then yeah, you could call me a scammer, but I wouldn't have done it illegitimately. You know, I wouldn't have. Somebody else put me on Company's House. There was a big thing about that for ages. I never ever put myself on Company's House. I never touched a penny. The only reason people say I'm a scammer is because one person said to me in a chat at some point that they'd given some money over somewhere through the system, right? And I said, what I will do is if you can just show me that you have, I will try and get it back to you. That's what I did. That's as far as my scamming ever went. You know, I never put myself on Company's House. I never touched a penny. There was one £400 phone bill that's been spoken about a lot, but we all agreed at that point, because I was in a group and it was a call to New Zealand. That you all remember that then, I'm sure.
Yeah.
But it was a call to New Zealand that was going to cost a lot of money, and everybody agreed up front that everyone was going to chip in to cover it, because it was just going to be me that was talking. I didn't scam anybody. I didn't ask for any money. You know, like, nobody can prove any of these things. So an attempted crime is okay as long as it doesn't work. Listen, I got out of it, right? And I have to thank Rick here again. I got out of it before it went anywhere near being a crime like that. Do you know what I mean? Like, right, listen, I can't even say the name without laughing. If you want to state to me what my crime is, other than getting involved in a group and then thankfully getting pulled out of it before I did anything stupid, then tell me, tell everybody. Oh, right. I'm going to block you, mate, because you're just not talking any sense. You've got a stupid name.
I think it's AJ, isn't it?
Oh, it could be. You're blocked. Bye-bye. Idiot. Oh, thank you, D. Right Hook. Yeah, see, I don't think I'm that much of a prick, to be honest. I can be a dickhead and I can be really naive, but I'm not evil and I don't do anything to hurt anybody. So thank you. I appreciate that comment. I don't really go out of my way to do anything to hurt anybody ever, you know. So this is why it gets a bit like frustrating, you know, and you've got so many people running around calling you all this kind of stuff. It's just like, well, where are you getting it from, though? Where are you getting it from? Go on.
It's very simple. It's very simple. You're the person that will come and speak about any of it, and the people at the top of it, like Andy Devine, are the ones that have shied away from it and hiding away, even from you. So it's one of them.
Well, yeah,
if you go look at it, look at the top, the people that are shying away from it all now. So
it does say a lot, doesn't it? Really, because it took me a lot of time, didn't it, to accept that from you, what you were telling me there, that I was being used, and I've always been under the impression, well, I kind of brought myself into the situation, but then when you do go back and look, it was always me that was having the arguments with you or coming onto the panels or trying to debate the stuff, you know, and then exactly like what you've just said, we even invited him back to try and rectify some of this, and he wouldn't even talk to us.
That's it.
So, yeah, I have to agree. I mean, I don't even, is there anything even going on with the King's Flag stuff anymore? I don't even know, because I just don't follow any of it. I'm not on Facebook really, so I don't know.
I don't think so. I've not heard anything.
Well, I'm sure I'm the biggest fan of all of that team. The biggest fan of me, rather. Yeah, this wasn't supposed to happen. This is why we've pissed off so many people on all angles, you know. We weren't supposed to get talking and diffuse the entire thing at all.
I think what people have got to look at is how long all the people have known each other. We're new to this situation with the Wendy Wu, Brian, all this kind of stuff. We're literally, been around it 2 minutes. All
Yeah,
these people have known each other and been speaking behind each other's backs for ages. Offering each other money to take down channels, keeping it quiet when they do. Danny Jones talking to Wendy in the background and then getting in trouble. It's like, what are you doing in the background? How would you all know each other?
yeah,
What you all covering for? To me, there is definitely an agenda at play here. All these are doing weird little chats in the background
yeah.
and then playing people off each other. I think it's to protect a certain situation, to be honest.
Yeah,
think
well,
there is.
that's the only way I can see it logically, to be fair. I mean, even the fact you telling me the other day that Danny never even mentioned that he'd had any interaction with me when he turned up with you, like, it was just like, why would you not say that?
That's it, because it would taint the
Mhm.
narrative trying to push now. Oh, she's this, she's that, she's the other. Because if he would have said, oh, she'd been on our panels for all this time, and then it turned into this, you would think about it a bit more and go, well,
Yeah.
how did it turn from that to that? So he's just missed that a bit out and just said, she's this, she's that, she's the other.
Missed it out, and then further down the line has admitted in his own words that I changed team to the wrong side. Do you remember?
Yeah.
So it's just like, wow, man, you proper had some issue, from the beginning to even. He was a white knight too in the beginning.
Is it. I've never said to Danny, I've gone away and researched you and checked as far back as I can and watched all these After Dark shows and everything when Gary asked me to check you out. I didn't tell him any of that. I just let him do and say what he was doing and saying. So it's one of them. When he come out with that, I thought, well, there you go. You've just confirmed. You've confirmed everything there, and you've changed your stance when she's, supported Brian Harvey. So what's the big crime? She's supporting Brian Harvey. Who's he exposing? Oh, the people that the friends around the people that and the person that you lied about saying that you was in connection with Ricky Damon when you actually are in connection with. Why would you make these lies up? Why would you be having all these strange things in the background?
When you put it all together, though, I just don't believe in coincidences at all, and I've just seen so much come together. From the time that we've been speaking and going over stuff from both sides, there's just so much that you just couldn't make up. It couldn't be an accident, So, and still, like, where's the evidence? Where's the backup for anything that he's got to say? I mean, how hard would it be if he did really have confirmation from Ricky Damon? How hard would it be? Why would he not say, yeah, show him?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, what's to be hidden? What's to be hidden?
Is it. It's like when he said, "Oh, I hid the truth." He hid the truth from me.
Because he doesn't trust you.
Do you know what I mean? If it's the truth, why hide it? You should be able to show it every man and his dog, and it shouldn't matter because it's the truth. He's an idiot. And then you ask him to explain it, and he's like, I can't. He's a clown. He's a clown. He's been caught out so many times and been spanked around the internet. Flo and Brian Harvey both exposed him 10 months before. It's one of them. When they brought their videos out and exposed him, I thought, do we just jump on it now? We've kind of got enough anyway. But because there was fresh stuff coming out, all we needed was someone from your camp to come forward and play ball and start, conversating and figuring things out between us. If you wouldn't have come forward, we would have had to just go with what we had.
Probably the most deadly person to come from that side being the actual face of the whole fucking thing, like overnight.
This is it. The moment me and you were civil, I seen the absolute change in AJ and Danny and whatever. It's like I just gone round and pissed on their kids on Christmas Day or something. It's like the reaction from him, I thought,
oh, look who's just shown up.
I thought you didn't do this with any of all the other people that came away from it, but
This
you
is
know,
it. Why did I
Umbrella.
get such a harsh treatment? Right,
Mm.
everybody else got let off the hook, and then when it was me, that was different completely.
Yeah.
Danny, all right, where do we go here now? Danny's just shown up, Rick. What do we do? Do you want to come on and talk or what?
Danny won't come on while I'm there. I'll tell you that now.
Let's
He'll
get
try and bully it. Bring him on. He won't do though. I'll tell you that now.
Danny, do you want to come on and just talk this out? He's been here all night. He ain't just turned up. Well, we've only been here for 20 minutes or something. So, oh no, 50 minutes. I'll look again. 5 minutes, Rick. 5 minutes. We're almost an hour.
Just a quick 5 minutes. Always quick 5 minutes, and 3 hours later, you're still there.
Oh God! If we were really having sex, that would be well fun. Do you know what I mean? Danny, what you got to say? Danny, you just got questions, or do you want to come on seriously? Because this is just getting silly. We haven't been here all night. So you can't have been here all night.
He won't come on. He's a clown. He knows he won't. He can't answer the fucking simple questions.
No, this
Can't
is
even
it.
answer them on text. So
I mean, Wavy's had to run away after declaring his undying love. His
I
undying love.
know. He did his warm up fucking video and then collapsed or something. I don't know. I don't know what happened.
No thanks, Kaylee. I will happily speak to Dickhead when he wants it. Well, he's just literally said, come on. I can mute out if you want, mate. You fucking
Come on then,
twat.
dickhead. Jump on now. I'll destroy you in 5 minutes flat and hand your ass to you, you fucking prick. Jump on, you knobhead.
I'll just sit back and watch and have a brew. Danny, come on. Don't just talk shit.
Jump on, Danny, by all means. I'll rip you a fucking part, you dumb bastard. Simple questions, Danny. If you haven't got answers to them, just say, I can't answer it without fucking making myself.
Oh, look, here we go. Here goes the undying love back. Wavy has not run away. He is. Oh, come on. He's ill. Oh, fuck it. Oh, he's ill again now, apparently. He wasn't ill when he had all the time in the day. All that. Right, what's the link? The link. Where is it? Fucking hell.
Flo's still ill as well, yeah. Everyone's ill. Everyone's got a sick note. No one wants to face up to anything they've said.
He wants the link. Shall I give it to him just to let him in? And I'll mute out by all means.
Bring your. Can we do a screen share so Danny can show his permission? His permission slip.
I'd like to see that. Right. Danny, why is Ricky not going to let you show the whole thing? Because you only showed the top half of your. Okay, link. Let's go. Hang on, I've got to find it. I'm still getting to grips with this shit. Bear with me. Okay, it should be coming in now. Been here all night though, as though we've been here all night. We started at like 2 o'clock in the fucking morning. No, 3 o'clock in the fucking morning. It's not like anyone's got a ping, they're on. Fuck's sake.
24 hours, yes.
Do you know what I mean? And it's like, it's been noted, even on Reels, like even Real, who I'm not sure about. I don't know whether he likes me or doesn't like me, or he's just a bit premenstrual sometimes. I'm not sure, but it's just like straight away, as soon as I go anywhere, they all show up. You know, there's always somebody. Always somebody. Right, the link's in there. You will not be seeing a convo between. Right, I'll tell you what then. Danny, just give me his number or give him my number just so he can tell me that that's what happened. He can do it anonymously. Just get him to send something via yourself or whatever. You will not be seeing a convo between me. Because, see, this is the problem with you, Danny. You don't show your evidence where we do. We've got nothing to hide.
He's got no evidence.
We show.
He manufactures his evidence.
Yeah, we show everything that we've got. We show everything that we've got. You say things and then you can't back it up. And yes, Wavy's been ill for a long time, but he came back to slate the fuck out of me and then pretend it had nothing to do. Do you remember? How many videos did he make about Kaylee this, Kaylee that? You were not my target, kid. Fuck Fuck you.
This is it. He came back because Danny was called a non. So, Danny, you've gone and told Wavy that people have been calling you a non shit. Nobody else. You haven't got any evidence to suggest it. Don't you feel like a bit of a dick when these things don't come out the way you fucking
Do you know what I mean?
make them
So
out?
you can't go- Right, Danny, you've said you don't have his number, but you showed us half of a message. So, like, what? I've put the link in. ED, that is not Danny. I'm not putting anybody on that's going to. No, anybody that's going to porn bomb. I'm not doing it again because this one's staying up. The link is there, Danny. I've just put it in. It's about 5 messages up, but I'm not talking to EDD because I'm not doing it. I got porn bombed on the last one, and I had to keep it private, and I don't want to do that with every single live that I do. So unless I know who you are,
send it them on WhatsApp.
the link is there, Danny. Are you going to pretend that you can't? Oh, for God's sake, now somebody's pretending to be my mum. What a fucking cunt. Do you really think my mum's going to be up at 3:30 in the morning listening to this shit? Fucking hell, you guys are sick. Right, I'm just cutting you all off. If I can figure out how to do it. Ban from studio. There's a thing where you can get them to authenticate themselves. Hang on a minute. Require all guests to log. Oh no, we don't want to go that far, do we? No, just how do I get rid of? Oh no, well they're losing themselves. Yeah, I really think my mum's going to be up at this time of the night coming onto this kind of a fucking live stream. Danny, you can blatantly see the links there. Everyone's telling you it's there, you twat.
I told you he won't jump on. The guy's a muppet. I told
Such
you
a
that.
pussy.
He's full of shit.
He unblocked me like 2 weeks ago. So please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Here he is at 3:30 in the morning going, where's the link?
His tactics is to try and work through questions that are awkward for him. He'll do it on comment.
You can't do
He
it.
pretends he's going to jump on and he can't get on. You've seen it all with Brian. Oh, I'm just downloading Skype for 20 minutes. Fucking clown.
What an idiot. Right. I've put it there again. If you don't want to come on, Danny, with your name as it's shown there, I'm obviously there's some trolls trying to get in. Just come on, or ask your questions in the chat, and we'll answer them, or provide your evidence in the chat. But how on earth were you in touch with Ricky Dearman if you didn't have his number? Why on earth did you say in the beginning that you lied to Rick about being able to contact him, but then professed to everybody that you were able to, then showed us half of you being in touch with him, but you don't have his number?
If you're going to jump on, Danny, bring them cases.
Oh, look at this. They're doing my neighbours. They're doing my neighbours and everything now, you fucking weirdos.
If you're going to jump on, Danny, bring all them cases of the people that went on the sex offenders register.
Yeah.
You know, for that court case that you said. Considering it's worldwide, you should have at least 20 to hand easy. No problem. If you haven't got that in your permission slip, Danny, fuck off, because you're a prick, mate. You're a lying little scumbag, and you're obviously a fucking non-protecting piece of shit. AJ's videos state that you are. Wavy said that you are. So, well, where we are. Unless Wavy wants to come back and say something relevant, fuck off.
This is it. He hasn't addressed anything. More to the point, what frustrates me is that he's said a million times that he's going to apologise for his mistakes. You know, I mean, Wavy's the only one that actually admitted. It was only in a chat. It wasn't on a bit after that bloody video about Jake. He was the only one that actually said, "I got that wrong." He said it in like one small comment. He was supposed to make
nothing. Yeah, I seen that.
He was supposed to make. Yeah, he was supposed to make a big video. Never did that. He didn't make the apology video. For what else was it that he said he was going to do before? He's
going to put the evidence on of Danny's lies, and then
Danny, what do you mean you can't see a link? Everyone else can see it. You idiot! It's there again, right underneath. There's the link. There's the link.
Shit.
You are just shitting a brick. You don't want to come on. You've got all your fucking trolls are coming because how many people have 16 people watching in at this time of night when it's not even been shared anywhere?
Finish
no number. All right, okay, Danny. Okay, Danny. So how did you get in touch, Danny? How did you get in touch? Everyone else can see the link. It's pretty strange that you can't. How did you get in touch with him? If you didn't have his number, how did you get in touch? Can you just answer that? So I'm having to kick out all of these fucking idiots that are coming in with all my family names and neighbours' names. And it said it
Did you
could
say-
get you on a Oh, Danny, how much did you play on it though? Like verbally, in a message you wrote that when you were asked to clarify it specifically, but before that,
Danny's trying to play the game. I've already done another video since then, Danny, and he said definitely could. So don't talk shit, mate. I'm gonna pull lives out if you want, Danny, where you've been on there and fucking said it with your own mouth. You're talking shit. You think I've not got all these lives recorded, you daft cunt? I've got everything that I've ever put out. I've got every message and fucking anything that between me and you, because I checked you out on Gary Clark's fucking request, and everyone around you was a lefty. And we checked all the way back to After Dark, and Umbrella was on there talking on a panel with you. Didn't mention that at the time, did you, Zanna?
mm-hmm.
It was all pally with Umbrella. You didn't mention that. It was all, Umbrella's this, Umbrella's that. You never at any point in time
Answer that, even if you have to do it in the chat because you're too scared to come on. Answer that. Why did you never mention that we'd had any interaction before coming into those guys' group? Why did you never mention, if I was such a problem, became such a focus for everybody, why did you never mention to Rick or anybody else that we'd had interaction before? Because you know full well you were nice when I was on the right side. Because lots of people know all about Anastasia Grape. Yeah, everybody knew that was my initial name because I was trying to keep a low profile at that point. But then a lot of you fucking idiots exposed me for who I actually was. And then the rest is history. But that's why, because I had a different name. Like yours is Linda Morden. And like Rick's is not Den Tarragon or fucking Joshua Bible. Maybe if you turned up on time, Rick, you would... Right, you're chatting shit. Everyone else can see the fucking link. Don't spam my chat. We're not here to talk about you, Danny. We can talk to you if you want to, but don't chat shit in my fucking chat, okay? At fucking 3:30. Sorry, Rick, go on.
He'll never come on when I'm here. Simple as that. He'll come on if it was just you.
I don't think he would even come on. I don't even think he'd come on if it was just me, to be fair. I don't even think he'd come on if it was just me. I mean, I could phone... I don't know. Do you know what I'll do, Danny? Danny, what I'll do, I'll give you a ring, yeah? Because we can all talk through the microphone. Shall I just phone you? I'm going to do that, yeah? Right, I'm going to give you a ring, right? You can talk to Rick via the microphone.
His next phone call will be at the police saying you're harassing him at 3:30 in the morning.
Well, then I can show them all of this. Yeah, no, do you know what? Yeah, I'm not... Don't phone me, Kaylee. Look at it. Can you see the chat?
You can have a jump on or you can not jump on. He's either got bollocks or he's got no bollocks. It's quite easy.
You've got no. I'm not blocked, Danny. You unblocked me last week, practically crying to me to leave you alone, you fucking pussy. What the fuck are you talking about? This is ridiculous, you lot. Right. That link is going in one more time. Everyone else can see it, Danny. Everyone else can see it. In fact, I've just got to find... How did I put it on the screen last time? I had it on the actual screen. He's got no excuse then once he's up there, but I can't remember how the hell I did it. And now we've not got Grobnob here to help.
He's not going to jump on 110%.
No, I know. Just here to talk shit because there's always got to be one. There's always one. Sorry, go on.
How many opportunities have we put out and said, right, we'll give a week's notice, we're going to do live, whatever. Danny can jump on, whoever can jump on, we'll all have it all out.
Well, the most ridiculous one, which is just going to screw them all over, is where I was on Reels the first time that I was talking to Reel. And Danny, AJ, and Jason were all in there giving me shit. And everyone's like, wow, what the fuck is this about? Why are you harassing this woman? And I said to them all, right, 8 o'clock next Saturday. And then after that, Danny's like, no, I'm doing 8 o'clock next Saturday. And then we didn't turn up,
Yeah.
obviously, because he's sat there talking about the size of his willy with the transvestite. That's not the sort of place I want to have a conversation, to be fair. But we didn't turn up for what he was invited to in the first time.
That's it. And if you remember, I spoke to Waver, and he'd not even invited Waver, and Waver was the one that had like said, you know, I'll set it up, I'll be the, you know, the mod in the middle sort of thing and whatever, and make sure everyone gets to have the say. And he didn't even tell him. And Waver was, you know, because I said he's not invited me, he's not invited Umbrella, and he laughed. He's not even invited me, and I thought, well, there you go then. You know, why me and you on the phone, for fuck's sake? This is stupid. Letting this dickhead just fucking talk shit and cause problems between me and you now. What the fuck?
It's a joke. The whole thing's a joke. I still can't believe that. I mean, you know, as well as you did, right? And you were always on good form with Wavy. Wavy's been disastrous to me in the past, but I still had a soft spot for him. And you remember the messages like the night before? And I'm like, it'd be really cool to actually just have a chat and get on with him. And then all of that pursued afterwards. And it's just like, man, what the fuck was that about? But it all turned out to be about Danny. So, you know, it's just another one of those coincidences where people turn up at random times. You know, like there's always one at least on duty that will come in wherever I am. Usually it's followed by a load of trolls, but I think a lot of them have been given the sack, to be fair.
Yeah, that's it. To me, you can't be all right and be a decent person if you're all right with a load of lies and an agenda being served up.
No,
you can't be all right.
You can't call a young lad a fucking baby drugger, you know, and then...
He's a young lad. He's a young lad. He doesn't need that. Do you know what I mean?
No, and not one of them's. But I mean, that's the only accolade I can give Wavy. He's the only person. Again, like I know we were saying it earlier, he's the only person that said that was wrong. But then we've got Jason coming onto lives going, "I don't need to provide you evidence, Kaylee. I don't need to provide you." I'm like, well, you can't make that fucking statement then.
No, but you're saying he said it's wrong. But to be fair, that he's only said that to one person on a comment, unless you go and look through the comments.
Well, yeah, no, he said, I've got the message. Do you remember I sent you the message that he said, if I'm wrong, I'll make a video. He didn't do it.
Yeah. He's not done that, has he? That's what I mean. No. So even though you know that he's already like took a back step from that and said, oh, I got it wrong, he's only said that on the comment. He's not publicly said it. So for anyone that's watched his video,
like all the others, you have the evidence of baby drugging attempt. I will provide evidence to Jake Clark when he takes me to court. Oh, come on, you dickhead. So take him to court and show the fucking evidence. That makes no sense. That is such an oxymoron, you fucking idiot.
Said it was LSD and all that shit. So
can you see what it's just written? I have the evidence of his baby drugging now. So it's not even a 9-year-old. Now it's a baby drug.
That's AJ.
No, that's Danny. That's Danny. He's literally under Danny. You weird motherfucker. You'll provide the evidence when Jake takes you to court.
Why not provide it now?
Do you know what I mean? You make a claim. You need to back it up.
The thing is, Danny, when you've lied and you've been caught out on your lies, why would anyone believe any single word that comes out of your mouth? There's no good reason to believe anything that comes out of your mouth. You've lied and you tried to cover up your lies with more lies, and you've been caught out on them as well. You dragged AJ down, you dragged Victoria down, and you've involved all these other people. So enjoy the ride, dickhead. Enjoy the ride.
Now he's just said, you called it baby drugging, Kaylee. Rewind the tape. When did I ever say baby drugging? You said it was all about a 9-year-old, right? I've had this conversation with Jake myself. Why would I say a baby? But now you've apparently got the evidence of something that you're saying that I said. See, you're an idiot, Danny.
It's distraction away from things that he can't answer. Let's see permission slip for being a nonce for the night, Danny Jones. Let's see some cases of people being put on a sex offenders register due to this
case. They're very simple things to do. If you're telling the truth, Danny, they're very simple things to do.
You used an old age pensioner, Susie, to read out your bullshit fucking court order and twisted a paedophile fucking lie to it. That's what you did, Danny Jones. You used an old age pensioner, you scummy bastard.
Absolutely fucking disgusting. You are like, you're the
spoke to
lowest
Barry.
of the low.
I spoke to Barry, EDL fucking Barry, who will know you, guarantee that he knows you. He don't. The only fucking thing he knows about you, Dan, is you're a fucking government infiltrating little rat. So
As do
get
most
Barry to
people.
ring me. Get Barry to ring me in the morning and tell me any different. I don't think he will. You're full of shit, mate. You're full of shit from start to finish.
One more time, Danny. One more time. How did you contact Ricky Dearman? Because I've got it recorded, so I'll be able to see the format for myself. But do you want to tell us all? If you've not got his number, how were you in touch? Danny, do you just want to answer that one, please? Or was it AJ pretending to be Ricky Dearman so that he had the title there? Which I know goes on because he's shown me himself how the fuck he does that shit. Via Facebook. You've told me 8 times, have you, Danny? Did anyone else see that the first 7 times?
No.
All right, so can you pass on his Facebook details to me now, please? All right, can you drop in the link for Ricky Dearman's Facebook page, please, Danny? And I'll contact him myself. I'm not scared to talk to anyone. Can you drop his link in, please? If he's a public person on Facebook, then surely he wouldn't mind hearing from me. All right, fair enough. I'll do that. Oh, no, you're never going to have mod status, but you can't even see a link that everybody else can see. So, yeah, supposedly you're not as good at tech as you make out to be because you can't even fucking handle Skype, you dickhead. Oh, my God, what a joke. Right, fine. Do you know what? I'm going to message Ricky Dearman myself and ask if I'm allowed, if I've got permission, not to be a nonce, but just to see that you had permission to be a nonce. That's what I'm going to do. Fucking creep.
I'd like to see how Ricky Dearman can overrule a court order.
I know.
I'm not sure that he can do that. I'm not sure that he can. I think that's just a bit of acting going on, probably from Danny's part as well.
Ask him, Danny. I will ask him because I've said even, I believe it was tonight or yesterday, I've even said where I started out very much on one side, I'm kind of in the middle because I wasn't there. I don't know. The whole fucking thing could be a psyop as far as I'm concerned. I don't know. But no, I will ask him. If is he still on Facebook, yeah? Because I got kicked off about 3 years ago. So I've only got a little account that I only use for messages. But is he still on it? Because I'll go look for him and I'll ask him myself.
You've had about 5 or 6 weeks now, Danny, to think of an answer. So when you say that you couldn't trust me with the truth, that you was actually in contact with Ricky Dearman, but you told everyone that he wasn't, have you thought of a good excuse as to why that would actually make sense in any way, shape or form?
And at that stage, Danny, considering that you were all very new to each other at that point, why did you distinguish who you could trust and who you couldn't trust in that circle at that point? Danny, why did you have any reason to not trust Rick?
He's also not told Sousa, Joe, Gary Clark, Nathan Kirkby, and possibly Andrew Ross, but I'm not 100% on that.
Why did you not trust these people? That you came in to tell them all of these things, right? But you didn't trust them, so you wanted them to trust you, but you didn't trust these people. Can you explain to us why that was? What basis was that on? That you didn't trust these people that you were trying to convince of the things to trust you on? Like, it just doesn't make any fucking sense. Danny?
See, my opinion would be, because if he would have come to us and said, I've got this court order, and I'm in direct contact with the father, Ricky Damon, or whatever, we would have looked at him and thought, well, you're not impartial then, are you? So we kind of have to, only take it on face value. We can't read too much of what you're saying about it into it. You can only take it off the court order. So his lie of adding the pedo twist to it wouldn't have worked. That's my opinion. If Danny wants to try and explain it any better.
Have you just seen what he's written there? Yes, it was asked to be kept anonymous, and I spoke to Susie, Joe, and Andrew, and they are telling me they want naught to do with you. Well, I'm speaking to Joe. Susie's been in touch with me. I know Andrew's not a big fan of mine, but that's fine.
I've spoke to all in the last few weeks. So
yeah, so Rick's spoken to all of them, and I've spoken to 2 of them. So is this more bullshit, Danny? Like, what the fuck?
Andrew Ross is not a fan of yours, Danny Jones. Not in any way, shape, or form. So get that delusion right out of your head, and you can play this back to him, and I'm sure he'll agree with me. So he's not your biggest fan at all. He thinks you're a dick.
I think anybody that would profess to be a fan of Danny Jones right now would be really fucking themselves up, to be fair, because he's screwed himself so many times. You've literally slipped up yourself and so many other people around you that anybody that would profess, show me. Oh, well, you show us that you've been in contact. All right, you show us that you've been in contact with Ricky Dearman, and I will definitely show you. I'll blank out. Well, how do I do it without? I'll blank out the message, but I can show you the contact for sure. Only last week, I think, was the last time I spoke to Joe.
Yeah.
Go on, Danny. Well, show us your evidence, your actual evidence.
I think Joe gave us a phone call that we could put out, actually, but we chose not to.
She did. She did.
Do you want to play ball, Danny Jones? You fucking mug. Show us yours. We show us yours, you dickhead. Show you right now. I've got the message on my phone.
You show us your Willie. We'll show you ours.
Come on, step up to the plate, dickhead. Show us, and we'll show you. Simple as that.
Oh, what a dickhead. I already showed you I had met in contact on Real Show. No, you showed us the top of a message, right? That could have been written to fucking anyone. It could have been written to AJ under a different name, because we all know that. I mean, didn't you even have like Danny Jones fucking 746 the other night on the show? You fucking knob.
I can't even see comments, so it must be one that I've blocked already. Must be.
Well, I'm seeing it on StreamYard. Or StreamYard, right. Sorry, StreamYard. I haven't even looked at. Do you know what? Actually, maybe he might not be able to see this. Maybe let's give him the benefit of the doubt. If I put the link onto YouTube, you can come on and explain all of this if you want, because everyone else can see it. It's just you that can't.
Your pedo slipped on her.
Oh, it's like getting a blue slip from school to get out of something, get out of a lesson for a day because you're going swimming or some shit like that, isn't it?
I guarantee you he will never show anything of the sort, because the moment he does, he puts Ricky Damon in jeopardy, because Ricky Damon can't overrule any court order any day of the week. So.
Of course he couldn't, especially not when it's about him and his own kids.
This is why he's talking shit.
Just look at the court order, though. I mean, you have to look at the court order in its entirety. The whole thing, there's like 60 points about Ella and Abe and the kids and everything. And then there's like 3 sentences from Ricky Dearman. How does that work out? When he's I'm not going to say culprit, but he's the one that's accused. You know, how does it work out to have all of that back evidence, including a non-molestation order, by the way?
That's another thing, Danny Jones. You said that Ricky Damon was squeaky clean, and so did AJ, and you both documented saying it, but yet he's got umbrella?
Non-molestation order, which is the same as an injunction. I can't remember who it was the other night that tried. No, it was Danny the other night that said that they're different things. They're really not. Yeah. And you don't get them based on nothing, and I've spoken to the police about this.
Yeah. see it as quite a serious thing. But Danny was trying to make it as if it was just a slap on the wrist for nothing.
Yeah, was it Danny? I can't remember if it was Danny, but somebody was saying that you can just get it for nothing. You know,
Can you imagine if I had that order on me? Can you imagine the ordeal these wankers would be making out of it?
Oh, exactly. The same with anybody with kids, even anybody with kids. If you get a non-molestation order based on nothing, and then you can't see your kids again, what the fuck?
That's it. It's hardly nothing, is it?
It is basically the same thing, and I've had this clarified by the police and my solicitor.
Yeah.
All right. So if you want to come back at me and tell me that I'm wrong, you did tell me to go and look into it, which I did. It's not hard to. Do you know what I mean? It's not fucking hard. Is that
This
the
is
real
it.
thing?
The amount of shit they've taught, the amount of lies they've told, and when you ask them for evidence, they're like, I can't, or I will next week, or.
Well, these should be really easy. This is why they hate us so much, because we literally only give a fuck about the truth. That's all we care about.
That was the best one Danny come out with. I'll show you the evidence when Sabine gets out of jail.
She's probably gonna fucking die in there, the poor old lady.
Wait 10 years, Danny, you fucking clown.
Oh my god, you couldn't make the show. Someone's coming calling themselves Bleeding Heart, but it's not them, so I'm gonna kick you because you've got an N for a start. So you're going.
What you would do if you had facts and evidence and all that was jump on here, show it all, and make me and you look daft. And
exactly. How long have we been around saying what we're saying, right? And who's been able to come on and make us look like cunts so far?
This is it. They can't do. They won't do. All they can do is carry on this pantomime, and the more idiots that get involved with it, it carries on. That's why I said just step away from it all. Step away from it all and just have a look inwards at all these idiots. And now look at them all. They're all talking and going back, conversating with each other. And Brian was on there calling Wake Up UK brother and all this shit to him. You two will be shacked up in that caravan next week, mate.
It was only 2 weeks ago. He's like, he wants me to meet him at the fucking caravan to do him over. Do you know what I mean?
This is it. They'll end up bumped up then too.
That's what I was saying. His wife's going to kick him out again. That's where he's going to end up living.
Yeah, definitely.
In the second bed, the pull-out bed. You know, the one that you turn the fucking settee into a bed.
Yeah. Be sharing butt plugs and everything. But yeah, it is what it is. I mean, if these people want to do what they want to do, that's fine. I mean, all we can do is present the facts, the truth, and evidence. We've done that all the way this whole fucking journey.
That's why we're so popular. That's why we're so popular.
That's it. But,
it's hard.
This is it. All the people that are around this situation, Wendy Wu and whatever, she can't say, "Oh, I didn't know." Fuck off. We jumped on there. You didn't believe us. You asked for a video. We give you the video. You watched it, and then you called us Jason haters. So, he's not my kids, but I'm a Jason hater. Go and fuck yourself, you fucking pissed up cunt. I couldn't give a shit. So, if any of these people want to do what they're doing, just let them do what they're doing. They're only highlighting themselves.
Yeah.
This fucking Wake Up UK hot seat thing is just going to highlight everything even more. Like I said from day
I hope he puts it on YouTube, because I don't think I'll be going back into Wake Up after the last stint.
I've said from day one, this is a lefty-driven agenda from everything, from every aspect of it. Look at it all collectively and then stand back from it, and then look and think, wow, all these wankers that are pretending they don't get on with each other have all been talking to each other for a long time.
Exactly. And right, I have to say, I know you can't see the comments, but we're highlighting ourselves for being liars. He didn't dox your kids. He did it over 4 platforms, when with the amount of information they gave out knowing the around the area, there was only one address that went to. How is that a lie, Danny? How is that a lie? And it was across 4 platforms, and he admitted to us, and we've got the recording, that he stole that information from somebody else's business. Tell us how that's not criminal. Tell us how it's not criminal. He's admitted it, Danny. He's fucking admitted it.
The police say it's criminal.
The police say it's criminal. The CPS say it's criminal. The CPS say everything that you lot have been doing to me is fucking criminal. There's a lot of different reasons why it's all been criminal. That's why it's gone to the police.
So, Danny, when you did that video and you said Jason had £105,000 tax bill and all the other nonsense that you said, when you said that you and Jason, you've all worked whatever out and you put all this shit behind you, who was right and who was wrong? Did they ever have a £105,000 tax bill, or was that just more bullshit from yourself?
Yeah, now that you're best friends, like, kind of reconcile that for us, if you would, please. Danny, you heard the question there, yeah? Were you lying or was Jason lying? Now that you're best friends, somebody was lying. Somebody's gonna need to own up to it.
If you could call AJ in, I've only been asking AJ 2 questions. He did 2 videos, one on Jason Tyler. First of all, he called him a pedo, and then he changed it to non-protector. And he did one on Andrew
Listen
Divine.
to this, right? Oh, listen, he's now blamed it on you, Rick. The tax bill was worked out on you telling me bullshit about people paying £3. No, I can guarantee you people pay £3. If you went that far...
I've still got your video, Danny, where you worked it all out. You're working out.
He charges people. He's taken money from me when he's kicked me off, right? And I've got a dispute with him where the bank say that I can take him to court if I'm not going to do it over £3. But he owes me money because he kicked me off. He broke his terms and conditions, didn't let me on the panel, and has not refunded my money. Everybody on there pays £3. Now, if you went and made some fucked up math, oh, do you know what? According to your fucking pedo graph that added up to about 250 fucking %, you fucking spaz, then maybe you got it wrong. You idiot. You fucking idiot, man. So it's your fault now. Then it's your fault now.
It's always my fault.
Of course it is.
The problem is, Danny's going to find is that I've got a lot of recordings. Any time that I've ever spoke to Danny, ever, I've got recordings of it all. So,
right, what did he lie about, Danny? What did he lie about? That people don't pay £3? It's on his fucking website. I paid £3 for the privilege of having a show that I wasn't allowed to talk about anything on. Danny, what the fuck are you talking about? How did Rick lie? Right, no, just go back 3 messages. What was the lie?
Even though we deleted his videos, I've still got all his videos where he's worked it all out. So, on average, he worked it out on average.
If I could get in touch with Flo now and get back to some of those hangouts and this fucking pedo graph that he did, it literally added up to something like 200 and something %.
I might have that one recorded somewhere. I might have that recorded. I'll have to have a look. I recorded a few of them because there was it's obviously going to come up at some point. This is what I mean. There's a good reason that they won't come on, because I'll start playing things for him over the phone and just absolutely bury the. And he knows this. He knows full well.
Look,
I can actually put anything on. I'll just pull it out.
He's just literally said, I added it up to 110%, actually. Still more than 100%, you twat. It was written on a bit of paper as well, and everyone was laughing at you, mate. Come on. Fuck's sake. But this is the hoax police. He knows everything about everything, and he's the authority of the internet, just in case you didn't know. Bloody hell.
Danny Jones, while you're on here, why did you attack Rude Awakening? You tried many times to get in there, and I changed the password, made it more secure, did this, that, and the other. Well, I didn't, Mrs. did. And then all of a sudden, it was, you couldn't get into it, and then it was took down. So what was you trying to destroy? The videos? Because I've already took them all down, didn't I? the last one I played, if you remember, you was on there defending a fucking nonce that had already admitted to grabbing a child's ass and squeezing it, and you said he might not have took his meds.
Mm-hmm.
But
Let's not forget the packy and the
yeah,
music.
you often defend the nonce. The first stance you take is to defend the nonce every time. So, are you sympathetic toward nonces, Donna? Are you actually a bit noncy yourself? Do you have any strange thoughts about children? Because you've got a strange interest in people's children, an unhealthy interest in people's children, which is probably going to get your head punched in if anyone ever meets you, Donna. I
That's
tell you
why
now,
he
if I
won't
ever
meet
cross
you
your
or
path,
me.
break your neck. I'll
Fucking
break your
reverse
neck.
fucking triangle you and kill you, choke you out, you fucking cunt. You're taking the piss, right? You're taking the piss because what you people do, and this is all of you, this is you, Jason, AJ, all the rest of you, you fucking know full well that I suffered paedophilia as a child, right? But you play this shit all day long for years and years and years and years. And you know what? If you sit on the fence, that's cool. That's where most of us should be until we know for a fact one way or the other. But to just to go the other side every fucking single time, it makes you all look like nonce protectors. I'm not going to say pedos, but nonce protectors. You have no sympathy for anybody that's suffered anything. All you do is attack people that question anything, and people like myself are entitled to, because when we've been part of that, we're entitled to question these things as adults because we don't want this to happen to our own children. But when you sit on one side of the fence, automatically it makes you look like nonce protectors, and that's just the way it is.
Quick question for you, Dana. Have you ever supported UKIP? Just yes or no? I can't see the comments. But,
He's just
just a
asked, who are the
question.
nonces that I'm protecting?
Yeah,
Danny,
he tries that game. He tries that game every time. Jump on him. We'll speak to you, Donna. Jump on her.
I'm going to try it one more time, but I'm going to put it into YouTube, okay? Because he can give me the excuse that he might not be on StreamYard and can't see it, even though it all comes up and everyone else can see it.
I'll give you a little explanation, Danny, while you're trying to figure out how to get on or avoid getting on.
It's funny.
AJ
You all take
did
you all take the piss out of Den not being able to get on. He can click a link and get on easy. Everyone else in the chat can get on easy. But for some reason, Mr. I can't do fucking Skype, you can't seem to handle a click on a link. So I'm going to put it into the direct YouTube thing. Just bear with me 2 seconds, guys.
So, Donna, your friend, the convicted dog beater, AJ Tyler, he made 2 videos. One on Jason Tyler. He said he was a pedo. Then he changed it to nonce protector because he knew Jason would take him to court. And he made another one saying Andrew Devine was a paedophile and a nonce. Now, I've asked him many times, does he stand by his videos, yes or no? Now, he won't answer. Now, obviously, the reason he won't answer is because if he says yeah, then that makes you lot nonce protectors, doesn't it? So, if you just get your little dog beater friend to answer the simple question, maybe we can all stop calling each other names that are maybe not warranted. Other than that, it's what it is, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Or did AJ get it wrong? Is Andrew Devine not a pedo, not a nonce? Is Jason Tyler not a nonce protector for teaching Andrew Devine how to remove evidence and facts?
Let's
You
not
tell me.
forget he built him a separate fucking website, a parallel
Yeah.
website, right? This is the guy that says, oh, well, I didn't support him. He's this, that, the other. He built an entire parallel site that we could use.
Yeah, that's it. Now, to me, why would he do that? You know, if you weren't supporting him, he was against him, and look at all the things that Jason said along the way. Oh yeah, we used to support you. you know, outing the scammers, blah, blah, blah. All the time he sat there hosting it and knowing that he's hosting it, he's lied full well to Tom Profit. Oh, yeah, it was only, we realised it was on there once. No, it was on there 7 times. People like Tracy Blackwell just accidentally on purposely forgot that they've been on there twice with him themselves, but can remember to go on there and do a video to say I'm a government plant for pointing out the fucking obvious.
Yeah, and let's not forget the time Jason asked me to get Andy to take down the video about Tracy because of what was said about it. So this is where it gets really fucked up with the whole button situation. Because if he'd told me about that, I'd know how to stop these things happening in the first place. But when it was convenient to him and he wanted a video taken down of AJ's or Danny's or Tracy's or Andy's, then he'd tell me how to do a copyright strike. He didn't give me the ammunition in the first place to be able to just defend myself from it even happening. You know? Absolutely fucked up. Now, Danny, I've put it in YouTube as well. You've got no excuse. I've pinned it in YouTube. So you want to get on, okay? Or you want to keep talking shit in the chat?
That's why he does it, though, isn't it? I mean, if he teaches you how to do it, then you don't need him, do you?
Well, no, but this is it. But he taught me how to do it when it benefited him. He only asked me to take down videos that he wanted taken down. But if he taught me how to just prevent it in the first place, I wouldn't have been in the position. But it was never about me. It was always about the videos he wanted taken down for him. You know, but if he'd given me that knowledge in the first place, I'd have known how to have prevented this for myself and not have had to deal with, 3 years of this shit?
Yeah. Look at that, the Wake Up UK takedown team, anti-freedom of speech takedown team. Even Glenn Zaffer exposed it. This is why I said to whoever was on there earlier on, Ricky and whatever, you know, there's people around this that have seen it all for what it is.
Yep.
It's one of them. You need to go and ask you need to go and ask the scripts because people have already seen this unfold 2, 3, 4 years ago. You know,
this is the thing, like, Rick, everyone accuses you of white knighting me, right? Everyone accuses you of white. If you knew about that button that I told you about, you would have told me that on day one, right? How to do that. You have to
show me that I've not even changed mine.
No, I'll screenshot it and show you. It's not actually that hard. It's just something you tend to skip through. I've only ever gone to the bottom to moderate comments and stuff like that.
I only ever upload from my phone, to be honest. I literally
I can't do it on my phone either. I've had to do it on the laptop.
Right. I won't have a clue how to do it on the laptop, to be honest.
No, but I mean, these guys know YouTube inside out, right? They know inside out, and they've all, one at a time, pretended to be there for me and to protect me and all of this shit. The first thing they should have said is unclick this button. Not one of them have fucking said that.
No.
It's a joke. It's an absolute joke.
See, that sounds like a bit of a backdoor into things, you know.
Well, it's very sinister because it means that, I mean, if they have all been in connection, now the videos that Jason was sitting on with all of my children, like in the bath and in the paddling pool and stuff like that, where's he shared that? You know the other shit is shared about, that he's put out public. And he's told me that he's downloaded all of my videos, then got my channel shut down. So he's technically stolen all of my information, all of my content. He's technically stolen it.
Yeah. And again, isn't it?
Yeah, he's admitted to it all. He's admitted the fact that he's downloaded, or he thinks it's funny to tell me I've got all of your videos, and then to admit he's taken out my channel with shit that he put in the first place when he was a manager, and then copyright strikes me on that to take down the channel. So he's stolen all of my content, which includes my children. That's fucked up.
It is.
Right, Danny, you've got no excuse, right? It's now on YouTube. I've literally just pinned it onto the top of YouTube. Okay, so if you're not in StreamYard, fine. But I mean, all these comments come up on YouTube anyway, but I've pinned it to the top of YouTube. So if you don't come on now, you're just going to look like a fucking pussy-ass bitch that came along at 3 o'clock in the morning to talk shit and get too scared to come on to face us. And I will even mute out. You can deal with one of us at a time. I'm a girl. Rick's just a man, just like you, right? You can deal one-on-one. It's not a problem. But the link's
Jump on
there.
and speak to me, Donna. You spoke to Umbrella plenty of times. Jump on and speak to me.
You have no links. It's pinned at the top of YouTube, Danny. I've just done it. Everybody else can see it.
This is what he did with Brian Harver. He just didn't want to go on then, and he don't want to go on now. He hasn't got anything between his legs. He hasn't got anything between his legs. He's got an empty fucking sack.
That's what I'm expecting. I mean, it's a bit of a joke. I mean, we came on just to have a quick chat between ourselves, thinking it's the middle of the night and not many people are going to join. But Danny, what you've come and done is just like fucking spammed, pretending that you can't get on. Everyone else can see the link. Everyone else can see the link. You're a big tech wizard, right? It's pinned now at the top of YouTube on the chat. All you need to do is click the link. If Den can get in, I'm sure you can. Do you know
People
what I mean?
on YouTube have seen it, and they've said the link's there and whatever. Even Ricky Millwall has said it's there, Donna. So you're looking like a dickhead, Donna. People know Ricky Millwall. They don't know you clown. So
It's
it
just
is what
right.
it
Do you
is.
know, I'm going to try one more time to get it going across the screen because some people are saying if he's blocked me, but I wouldn't be able to see him here though, mate, if he's blocked me. So I'm going to just try one more time to put it across the actual screen. So then you've got no excuse. It's at the top, Danny. It's at the top. Absolutely ridiculous.
I can't believe Danny was passing them pictures around and then tried to turn it around to say that I was asking for information on Wake Up UK. Why would I be asking for information when the very next day after he doxed my children, my guy stood outside his door knocking on his door and then took a picture of the house and sent him in? I went, what's that? He went, Jason Tyler's house. I went, what are you doing there? And he went, I've just knocked on, but no one's there. I said, come away. I'll sort this out. Just come away. Nice one, but come away. So why would I need Danny to go around doing anything, trying to find information, whatever? Why wouldn't I know where the guy lives? It would make no sense. I certainly wouldn't need pictures of his children, but to then try justify it to you and say, well, she was 15. Well, that's okay in your world.
15, and I've got loads more as well. That was it was like she's 15 and I've got loads more pictures of them as well. And then you've got Jason saying, oh, she weren't actually 15, but it's like it came out of your fucking mouth, mate.
I'd love to see what the mum says about that.
Do you know what I mean?
She's free and happy about it as Jason is. Jason's obviously a bit fucking not right in the head anyway. There's good reasons he's living apart from his family, sat in a caravan.
He's admitted to me that he fucked his marriage up, right? And that's why he doesn't have his family living with him and he's in a caravan. He's got the audacity to come on and berate me the way that he has, because we got to the point where we were so scared of all of this shit that was going on that for their safety, we moved them. Right, so they were somewhere anonymous, miles away, and nobody knew. But he's got the audacity to come on going on at me for a fucking hour when I even had these conversations with him when we were still talking. You know what a dick. Right, actually, I can put it into this banner thing, can't I? Right, you've got no excuse once it goes in there, mate.
This is a bit where his credit runs out and he disappears.
Yeah, do you know what I mean? Like, I haven't got StreamYard. No, you just click the link. No, but he's going to say, you know, copy and paste. I'm sure, Danny, you're that good, yeah? Can you copy and paste? I know that makes Rick feel a bit itchy, but I think you can copy and paste, can't you?
Danny knows how to do
Danny, I'm going to text it to you. I'm just going to text it to you because you can't be that much of a dickhead, right? Even if you have blocked me, unblock me for 2 seconds, then you can block me again. WhatsApp or text message, I don't care. But I'm going to send it directly to you. Okay? It's no big deal to get this link. Everybody else can manage it. Okay? So if you really want to come on and talk, you can come on and talk. If you don't want to, just say so. Don't be big bollocks and pretend investing for them. Oh, sorry, that was me shouting earlier. I was having a bit of pop at Jason then, I think. Let me find it. I'll just turn the volume down just in case.
Jason's all over Brian's channel today.
Oh, that it just makes me feel sick. It just makes me feel sick. Do you know what the funniest thing is? Like, Kaylee, you're the laughing stock of the internet and you can't go anywhere. And I'm like, even when I fall out with people the next day, they're still asking me onto their fucking panels. Like, even if it is for the drama, but it's just like,
It's
I've
been
got
that
nowhere
much
else to run.
drama. I bet you've even forgot how we even came across these three playgrounds. If you remember, we didn't know who Wendy Woo was. We didn't know who Brian Hurl was.
Mm-hmm.
And Wasp. We didn't know what any of them three things even was until
Exactly.
Jason Tyler tried to pull you over.
Exactly.
So it's one of them. These things won't be going on now if Jason wouldn't have done what he's done, trying to put people in place to fuck people over. That's all he's done continuously. And it was backfired continuously for all this
And
time.
you've seen as well. You've seen that. Can I just say, Danny, can you do it on WhatsApp so I can do it on my computer because I haven't got the link attached to my phone at the moment. Just unblock me for 2 minutes on WhatsApp, then you can block me straight after. It's not a problem, but I can only really paste it in there. But I'm not going to abuse you or do anything else. I'll just send you the link and that's it. But he what were you saying? Sorry, Rick, what were you saying there? I was just distracting myself. Sorry.
Saying both Danny and AJ have both said, before we even knew who Brian Earl was, even not even heard his name or anything, and they was telling us, don't let Umbrella near Brian Hurl, and then it had upgraded itself to Umbrella's sleeping with him. You need to tell her to get away from him and all this. It's like, we don't even fucking know him, you weirdos. What are you on about?
Yep.
But they carried that on for however long, and then obviously, was it in Wasp or on the Wasp one? And you was over there, you sent me the link, and I only said evening, and then everyone started blocking me. If you remember, it went block, unblocked, block, unblocked for about 50 times, and I thought, fuck this, where's the other side of this debate? And one of the mods put the link, put the name of the channel, so I typed it in, went over, and he invited me on, so I went on. It went from there, but all that wouldn't have happened if they wouldn't have been pulling you over and then not letting anyone have freedom of speech. Fucking hell, I only said good evening. Who did they offend?
Yep. No, and exactly. And do you remember me sending you the message from about September, October last year, where he I'd said to him, I don't want anything to do with any of this. Don't contact me again about any of these things. I'm out of it. I'm focusing on other things. He's like, yeah, I won't do it again. I won't do it again. And then what happened? Danny had his thing where he was sitting down playing old videos and all this shit. And he's like, you've got to come in because all your trolls are in there. And then all of the Brian Hurl stuff went on the back of that. Even Danny's admitted that. I've got those messages too. Danny, by the way, it's in your WhatsApp. So just I'm not going to text you again, but it's in there. So just unblock, receive it, go in, and then block me again. Not a problem. Just do that. It's already there. Okay. So you've got literally no excuse. It's in your WhatsApp right now. But I've shown you this.
I've put he's too scared to even look at the messages. You get a blue tick in it. He's a coward.
Danny, all you need to. What do you mean you were there? You've not been here. I'm watching the screen. Danny, don't pussy out. Come on. You've just been in. What, under your name? No, you haven't. I'm literally here looking at the screen. I've had a load of people come in and try and porn bomb me. You're not backstage because I've got everybody here in front of me.
You could wait for another 7 days.
Your recording don't like. Well, just do it again then. All right, maybe I missed it while I was texting it to you. Danny, if I missed it, I missed it. Come on. Come back. Right, there is no backstage. You come straight onto the screen and then I allow you in. That's how it works. Danny, it really looks like you're pussying out of this. I've literally given you the link in WhatsApp. If I missed it for 2 seconds, then fair enough, I missed it. But just come back in and do it again. I ain't lying about shit. Just come in and do it again.
It's not hard. Try again. If you've got the link and you just said that you were in, then you know how to do it. So just come back in. Right, here we go. You ready, Rick?
Yeah.
Here he comes. I'll mute out. Right, it says that you've chose to mute yourself, Danny, so you're going to need to unmute yourself.
Yeah, I'm
There
here.
we
I'm
go.
waiting.
There you go.
Go on then.
You want me on here?
You've heard all what I just said. Start answering some questions.
Go on then. Give me a question.
How many questions have you just heard us all say? Right, we'll go through them all again then, shall we?
Yeah, let's start from the top.
You've just heard them all.
Let's start from the top. Clear.
Sort your sound out for a start. You sound like a robot.
That better?
No. Is it me or does Danny sound like he's a robot or fast forwarded or some shit?
He's just left.
Is that it? He might come back in.
So,
Might.
yeah, all right, he's coming back. He's coming back. He's
Give
coming
him
back.
a chance. Give him a chance.
Yeah, no, I'm giving him a chance. It's just funny.
Is that any better?
Yeah, bit better. Right, so Danny.
Hello?
You in? Right.
Can you hear me?
So-
Hello? Is any better?
Yeah, that's better. Right, so Danny, you saying now that Ricky Damon has given you permission to be a nonce for the night? Can you show us the evidence of that? You do realise just saying it when you've told lies is not good enough.
Yeah. Can you show me the definition of a nonce?
What's that?
Can you show me the definition of a nonce, please?
It's all gone funny again. Are you doing this on purpose, Danny? The sound's usually fine when you're anywhere else.
Danny, it's
Yeah,
really
cool,
funny
yeah,
that.
no,
Oh, sorry, I'm just going to interject. It's just like every time that you're put on the spot,
Couldn't help yourself,
everything
could you?
seems
Couldn't
to
help
go a
yourself.
bit wrong. No, listen, your sound is really screwed up, and that's not our fault. We're clear
He's
as
got a
hell.
voice. He's got a voice changing
2
fucking
seconds,
thing there, isn't he? He's messing about.
I think he's got your kid's
Messing
toy,
about.
then.
Oh, that's what it sounds like, doesn't it?
Isn't it?
Oh, is that Hello? That's not
Danny,
We'll wait.
do you want to
We'll
just
sort his sound out.
do you want to just phone me, Danny? If it's not working out, do you want to just phone me and we can do it through the microphone?
no phone calls.
Right, so you're going to have to sort your sound out because otherwise you can't blame us for not you guys having this conversation. It's your end and you're the technical wizard. So you must be able to figure this shit out, yeah?
Yeah, is that any better? Hello?
Yes, that's better. I'm going to mute out. That's better.
Right. Okay.
Right, I'll swap mic.
Now. Okay. Now, Ricky Damon has apparently given you permission to be a nonce for the night and let you play the raw footage of the children. Yeah? Is that right?
Wrong. That's wrong.
Well, that's what you. Go on then. Explain then. That's what you've previously told
Well, can you
people, and you reckon you've got the evidence for. And you've
Oh,
only
I've
shown
told
half
people.
of it.
So I've told people that Ricky Damon let me be a nonce. Did he? That's what I've told people. Is it, Rick? Yeah. Is that what you're saying?
Virtually, yeah. By allowing
Right,
you to
the
play
word
that
nonce.
raw footage.
Okay.
Well, going off Wavy's
Yeah,
videos,
that's not
you've
nonce
more than
material,
enough-
mate. That's not.
That would
Forget
be a
Wavy.
nonce.
Listen, forget Wavy. This is between me and you, right?
That's
Wavy's got nothing
no,
to do
no,
with this.
Wavy. No,
Stop
no,
dragging other people into
no,
it.
Wavy
Stop
jumped into
dragging other
different
people into your argument, mate.
No. Me, I don't drag anyone. You dragged him into it, so. Is
I
your
haven't dragged
undying
Wavy
love
into
in it
nothing.
on its own? So, going off Wavy's
No,
videos.
his
and
undying love,
AJ's
not
videos-
mine. Listen to you. Just let me answer a
I don't
fucking
need
question
to
then,
listen.
dickhead, will you? Oh, you carry on then. When you
All
finish,
right,
mute
mate,
up and
go
I'll speak.
on then.
Right.
I'm muted now.
Wavy's got nothing to do with this. Wavy's got absolutely nothing to do with this. Why you keep dragging Wavy into it, I don't know. You've asked me of Ricky Damon asking me to be a nonce for the night, or permission to be a nonce for the night is what you're saying. So I would like to know if you know what a nonce actually means. I'd like to know why you think somebody would allow me to be a nonce, right? What is up with your fucking heads? And the video I played that you are sort of accusing me being a nonce for the night, it's not noncy material at all. What you should be asking is your mate right next to you, why hasn't she called out Andrew Devine, who's actually got noncy videos on his fucking channel? Not me.
Right, okay then. So who's the judge then, Danny, of what's noncy and what's not? You.
The law is the judge of what's noncy and what's not me, not you. The
So
law.
who did you send that video to him, getting to check it out, see if it's noncy or not?
Send what video to?
The video that you played with the fucking.
Do you know what
raw
video it
footage
even
of
actually?
children
Do you know what
screaming,
video it
"Kill
even
the
is?
baby, kill the baby, kill the baby."
Yeah, yeah, kill the baby,
Yeah.
yeah.
Noncy's not get off on that, no.
No, it's not.
Are you
Just
an
get off on
expert
kill the
on
baby,
nonce,
do they?
Danny? Are you an expert
wouldn't have-
on nonce?
Are you?
behaviour
Are you?
and non?
Well,
what they like?
you seem to be an
Well,
expert.
You're the one that. Oh, you're the one that's claiming to know and be the authority of. So I'm asking you, aren't I?
I'm claiming to know the law, and I'm repeating the
Are
law
you
to
the
you.
judge of what that video could be claimed as noncy material or not? Who judged
No,
that? video?
the
You?
law, the law judges
And-
that video.
What law? What law?
The British
one
law,
that he
the
read
UK
out.
law, the country you're living in right now.
What law?
The
What law
country you're
did you
living in
use
right
to
now.
prove whether that? Right. So you're making this bullshit up, Danny. You're talking the
No, I'm
amount
not
of
making
shit.
this bullshit at all. You're falling
You are,
down very
you
quickly,
are.
Rick. Very quick.
Show
No,
us
he's not.
exactly
Sorry.
how you show us exactly how you've decided that piece of video there isn't noncy material, but the ones that Andrew Devine plays are. You tell
Yeah.
me what how
Okay, I
there's
will.
some.
Okay, mute up.
No.
I will.
All right.
I will tell you that the video I played has no sexual material in it whatsoever. The video that Andrew Devine plays has sexual material in it. There is the defining of nonce.
Right, now can I just interject? Okay, if you actually go back and read what you read out and then got Susie to read out, anybody that plays any of this, any of it, any interest in any children, right, is perverse. Okay, that's just like this concise version of what you've said and read out yourself. Now, Wavy has practically called you a nonce previously by saying anybody that's got any interest in anyone's children makes you all a nonce. Now, it didn't specify sexual activity. It didn't even specify that.
We'll take it up with Wavy then, not me. That's Wavy's issue, not mine.
Well, we did, and he ran away after declaring his undying love for you.
Well, yeah, go and see Wavy then.
Yeah, we did.
Well,
did.
continue to
But
do
what
so.
you've done is you've read out the exact court order as it states, right? Anybody that shares any of this information could.
You're saying Wavy's lying. Wavy's
Sorry.
lying then, yeah?
If that's what he's told you, then yeah, he doesn't know the law either. If that's
Not
what
us.
he's
You told the whole fucking internet, Danny.
Okay, if that's what he's told the internet, then he doesn't know the law either. Then yes, correct.
Yeah, and then on the back of that, you read it out and said it's the law, right? But
'Cause it
you've
is
done
the law.
exactly what you've told other people not to do, and what you've accused
Wrong.
other people of
That's
doing.
where you're
And
wrong.
I've also, where you've just asked me, sorry, I'm just gonna reply to what you actually said about your mate next to you, right? I have called out everybody on that side, including myself.
No, you haven't.
Yes, I fucking then have I not?
Do it now then. Do it right now.
I have said everybody that's used that material is not a nonce, but
Not
no,
a nonce.
listen to me.
I'm a nonce, but they ain't a nonce. How's that work out in your head?
No, listen. According to Wavy, you're gonna have to realize that you've got Wavy involved in this shit, right? He's the one that's made this out to be so specific. But according to the law that you made it out to be, anybody that's got any interest in anybody else's children is not a nonce, a pedo, because it's pedastry or something is the actual act of having sex with children. But anybody that's got an interest in anybody else's children, which is what you've done, which is what Andy's done, which is what Eddie's done, which I've done in the past, and fine, if you want to label me that, that's fine, but you can't hold other people accountable for the same thing that you've done. Do you understand where the difference is here?
No,
Are
I
you
don't think you understand the
You can't
difference.
call other people and not. You
I
can't
don't
call.
Are you going to mute up now? Let me speak for a bit, or are you going to carry on?
You go for it, mate.
Okay.
Danny,
I
you
don't
know
how.
exactly what we're on about because you deleted the video. Do you remember the
I
last
haven't deleted the
video?
video. The video's still there. The
Is it?
video's still there, dickhead. It's still on my channel. I don't know why you keep
Is
saying
it?
deleted. It's still fucking there. It's called UK Column. Boyan Juresh. Go
No,
and
not
look at it.
that
It's right
one.
there.
Not that one. The one of Waver, where he's explaining what a pedo is and what a nonce is and all that. You deleted that video. Don't talk
That's
shit, mate.
I've never had Wave on my channel. What are you talking about?
Oh, have you not? Have you
No.
not?
I
Can
could
you
pull
show
it
me the
up.
video?
I know, I
Can you
can't
share
pull it
screen
up.
and show us the
Take
video,
it.
please? Show us this video. Yeah, share screen. I'd love to see it. I've not had Wave on my channel, so let's see. Let's see this.
Have you not?
No,
Have you not? Give me a minute.
no.
Carry on
We'll
talking for a
find it.
minute.
We'll find it. We'll find it, and then you can dispute it afterwards. But what
I've
we're
got all
saying,
your
I
videos,
think,
don't I?
Good. You
Well,
can show them. You can play them. Brilliant.
while Den's looking for it, Danny, I think the point I'm trying to make is you've
No,
done.
I've got your point. I've not had a chance
No,
to answer it yet.
Danny-
I've not had a chance to answer that point yet, Kaylee, because Rick put it in with the video or something. What
No,
you were
he's
saying
going-
earlier.
he's going-
What you were saying earlier. You said you've called Andy Devine out. I still haven't heard you call that name out yet. You said all them over there. That don't mean shit. I want to hear you say Andrew Devine is a scammer.
If you were
Andrew Devine
paying
is a
any kind
nonce.
of attention,
But you won't
I'd-
say that. You won't say fuck all like that whatsoever.
I'm not going to. Right, I've
No, I'm not going to, are you? You right, you ain't going to.
God,
You
you are
fuck.
pathetic. I have said very clearly that everybody on that side, the way that it was dealt with, is not right behaviour. Now, what you're going to have to accept here is that if I called them a nonce, I'm calling you a nonce too.
But you
Now,
haven't.
what-
You haven't called them a nonce yet, have you?
Well, do you
Still
want
even
me
now,
to-
today you haven't.
Well,
Yes,
damn
please.
it, I'm not being
Yes,
funny,
please.
but you've not produced any evidence that makes anybody
Hey,
a
calm
nonce.
down,
You've
dickhead.
said-
Calm down, dickhead.
you've said-
Mute your
Oh,
fucking self
Danny,
up.
I'm
you
trying to
calm
say
down.
good.
You're the
Look
one
at you.
sounding hysterical.
As soon
here.
as
Danny,
Kaylee
just
loses
chill.
it, you have to jump in, don't you?
No,
I'm
no,
still waiting for
you're
Kaylee.
fucking not. It
I'm
doesn't-
still waiting for
shows
Kaylee to call
anybody.
out Andrew
Danny-
Devine, and you won't
Why
let her,
would-
will you?
right.
You won't let her
Look,
do it.
What?
Who's
You know,
protecting
why
who
would you
here?
have to call
Who's
Andy
protecting
Devine
who?
a fucking nonce or a pedo if you can't produce any evidence of anyone going on a sex register, you fit cunt? It's you that can't
Do you
produce, you
need?
fucking
Do you
prick.
need?
Exactly.
So
You
do you
thick
need? You
twat.
arsehole, you dickhead. You need
Thick
right for
cunt.
me to provide you evidence to realise that a man who's got kids on his channel speaking about kids isn't speaking about sex is not a nonce. You want me to give you evidence of that? Do you? You really need to do that. Can't you read the law
You need
yourself?
to do-
So
Can't use
kids
your own
brain.
chanting "kill the baby, kill the baby, kill the baby" isn't going to be sexually perverse to some people.
No,
Are you
no,
fucking
how
for
is that
real?
sexually
You look
perverse?
like you
How
were
is
getting
that
off on it more
sexually
than I've
perverse?
ever seen anybody else.
How is a child saying "kill the baby" being sexually
No,
perverse? Please tell me
Two
that.
children chanting it together is a bit weird,
Yeah.
right? And okay, according to what you read out, that could be taken as perverse, and
No.
to some people, it could be it could be sexually exciting. According to what you read out,
What sort? Only nonsense are going to fucking find that sexually exciting. It sounds like
right?
you
That's
lot
what the
fucking
court
think it's
paper
sexually
says. So then
exciting, don't you?
that's when you have to come back to: is Andy Devine a fucking nonce? Because
Yes,
he's-
he is. Yes,
Why?
he is.
Why
Because
is
he's
he a
got
nonce
kids
and you-
speaking
why
about
is-
sex on his channel. I have not. Can't you get that in your heads? Are you not got enough IQ for that? He has got kids
I kind
speaking
of
about
think-
sex.
I
I
kind of-
haven't. Please
I
get that.
kind
in
You
your
made
fucking
out
head.
Ricky, just saying Ricky Damon can get you on the fucking sex register, you dickhead. What are you talking
No, I
about?
never made out saying that at all.
Well,
No, I
didn't
didn't.
you?
I said
So
Ricky
why did
Demon will
Wavy
get you-
come out and
I said
why
that
did
Ricky
why
Demon will
did
get you
Wavy
in
come out
contempt
on
of court.
why did Wavy come out on the video and say, "Will he say it? Will he say it?" Ricky Damon. Why did he do that, dickhead?
Why did he do it? Because
Yeah.
he's under the same assumption I am. He doesn't think that me and Wave are going to get took to court by Ricky Damon for saying his name. But the legalities are, you can get a contempt of court. Ask Matt Taylor, he'll tell you. Ask Matt. You're friends with Matt, aren't you? Ask him.
That was to do with harassment. That was not to do with sexual deviance. Don't fucking
Is that
twist
right?
it,
Why can't he mention the case then? Why can't he mention nothing then? Ask him that, Kaylee.
because it was harassment and he's not allowed to mention it. It's pretty fucking simple. Is he on the
He's
is he
not
on the
allowed to
sex
mention it, why?
offenders register? Is he on the sex
I don't
offender?
know. I've never asked him.
Is he on the sex offender? So if you've not asked him, why
I
are you
don't
here
know. I've
telling-
never asked him.
So, like a lot of the things that you do, Danny, you're here telling us things that you don't fucking know shit about.
That's your opinion. That's fine. That's your opinion.
Yeah,
You
that's
crack
mine and
on.
a lot of other
Yeah.
people's opinion.
That's fine.
You're
That's
an
their
authority
opinion as
on
well.
the internet, according to
Not a
yourself. You're
problem.
an
I'm not an
authority on the
authority,
internet.
Kaylee.
You won't have discussions about simple things, right? That we
I'm
could
right here,
just
aren't I?
talk about. What?
I'm here, aren't I? We're doing our discussions about simple
Yeah, all
things.
right.
I'm
Okay,
sitting
so
right in the
should we
same
talk
room with
about
you.
Florida?
What a thing
Why-
to say.
what-
What a stupid thing to say. You
Listen
won't have
to you,
discussions. I'm
shouting
sat
over me.
fucking right here.
Listen to you. All right, okay, fine. Should we talk about chlorine dioxide then? Change the subject.
Right, you had enough now.
Yeah.
They haven't said shit. You're done with that now. You want to carry on with
No,
that?
No,
no,
I'm not.
no.
I'm not done with it. But
I
you're
was just-
Oh, you want
deviating
to carry
away
on about?
from
You want
it.
to carry on about
You're
talking about kids about
negating.
sex? Yeah. How
You're
weird, man.
negating the fact that what you've accused other people of, you've done yourself. That is the simple
Where?
fact of
Where?
the matter. You have played the videos of the children's voices, which even audio, according to what you've read
Non-sexual though,
out,
yeah. Non-sexual though, yeah. Keep that in point. Keep that in
chanting,
point,
kill
Kaylee.
the baby,
A
kill the baby,
non-sexual.
kill
Who's
the
the
baby.
judge?
No,
Who's the judge of what is or what isn't?
exactly.
The
Danny,
that.
you-
law. I keep telling you, the law is the judge.
So
Not
what
me,
law have
not
you
you.
used?
The law.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly. What
You
law are you going?
explain us the
Why is
process.
one law for you and one law for, another law for other people?
No,
Danny,
it's the same law for everyone. It's the same law for
You
everyone.
explain-
So is Andy
okay,
Divine
Danny.
a nonce
Okay,
or not?
Danny.
Yes.
Danny,
What,
you
and why is
explain
he a
us the
nonce and you're not?
process. Danny, you
Hello?
explain us the process you used to check out that video is okay to put out publicly or not. You explain us the process you used using
Easily.
the law.
Very, very, very easy. You ready? Any mention
Yeah.
of sex, any mention of anything about paedophile sex or activity in that video? No. You know what? That's not nonsense. There you go. That's the process I used.
So it's not perverse for children to be chanting "kill the baby, kill the baby, kill the baby." That's not perverse and not going to get some
Perverse and
people-
sick, yes, but yes, it's horrible to hear, but it's not a fucking sexual content, is it?
Right. So okay. So the children giving their own testimony, right? You're
Is.
implicating.
Yes, is.
What?
That's
So that's
right.
down.
Right.
That's down to the children's perception of what's
No,
going
that's
on
down
in
to
their
the
life.
law. No, it's down to the law. The law
Right.
states
No.
that
So
they're
go
being
back
nonsense.
and read.
That's the
Go back-
law.
Go back and read what you said, Danny, and what you said was the law. It's stipulated in that it's stipulated on that document, right? Anybody that puts out any of this stuff should assume that perverted people would be getting off on it, right? So that's all of it. It doesn't matter whether it's their individual testimony or whether it's them chanting together about killing babies and all the rest of it, when it's obviously in the context of sexual deficiency.
No, there obviously isn't. That word obviously is wrong, Kaylee, for you to say that. It's
Is
not
it?
obviously in
Okay,
sexual
let's-
content whatsoever.
Not at all. No.
No,
The whole,
no, it
the
isn't.
whole
In your
fucking-
head it is.
The whole fucking thing. The whole fucking thing is based on. You know exactly what the pretense and the concept is, right? You know that. You know that. Okay.
Of course
so
I know.
you
Is it on my
you-
channel? No.
But no, we've got it though.
Mm.
You read out yourself that the court stated that anybody that puts any of this material out should assume that other people will get off on it sexually, and you did it.
Yes,
So you're now
yes,
sat
yes,
there.
correct,
Yeah, right, fine,
correct.
fine. So you
Right,
did it. So now how are you no
sexually.
less a nonce than Andy Devine or Eddie or anybody else or me or anyone else that's spoken about it previously?
Everyone meet up a sec.
Because
Everyone meet up.
Quick video. This is a fucking message to Ellen Draper. Ellen Draper, I want to tell you a little story. Right? 1967, towards the end of 1967, an horrible fucker, just like you, abandoned 3 children in an old house in the centre of Birmingham. And she fucked up. And like you, she came back into these children's lives peripherally and caused nothing but fucking trouble for these kids going on some years. Now, over the past week, you have had about 4.5 and you've doubled down on it. You've got it. Your children's videos that have been used to titillate pedophiles online, yet another sucker doing the bidding of the evilest, horriblest cunt that I've heard of since 1967. Now, let me tell you the rest of the story. This woman, nasty bitch, about 5, maybe 6 years ago, I had a phone call telling me this woman had a few days to live and that she'd like to see me. So I told her to fuck up. As did my brother. My sister's untraceable. Lost in the ether of child abuse, drug addiction, and loads of other shit down to this woman. So this woman died alone. This woman died alone. She remains in an unmarked, unattended grave. The night she died, I received a phone call informing me of such, and I cracked a bottle of single malt whiskey, and I found a few pounds round, and we had a session. And I was celebrating the death of that woman. And as I said, she lies now in a lonely, cold, unmarked, unattended grave for her sins. And this is what you've got to look forward to, Ellen Draper. Now, that woman lived a fucking miserable life after her deeds. And it'll come to, it will come to Ellen Draper. It will come to, you've got that to look forward to. So let me get back now to Andrew Devine, paedophile Andrew Devine. Yes, Andrew, Kaylee, spark up the fucking Apple MacBook and get them papers moving. Tap, tap. Andrew Devine, you are a paedophile. And I say that with the backing of the legal system, the British legal system. Let me explain my claims, Andrew Devine, and it's a claim I won't be retracted. You are a paedophile. You are titillating paedophiles. Now, I'm not saying this on my own. Like I said, I say this with the weight of the legal system behind me. Sally Kay of Justice Pulpit and more, you know, and every decent person in society, to be fair, Andrew. Fuck me, man. You are pretending. You're hiding in plain sight, Andrew, advocating for children. Now, I'd like everybody listening to this fucking thing just to take a step back and look at the collective that is gathered around this Hampstead. This Hampstead children's case is a done case for me. I'm never going to mention it again. I've sent a personal message to Ellen Draper. You're the fucking Papa Kim. He'll get the full weight of the law, or somebody will take his life, as happens to nonces, as has been proven this week with the death of a prolific nonce. Yeah, all the best, good riddance to you, motherfucker. So anyway, yeah, Andrew Devine, you're a fucking paedophile, mate. Now, some of your friends accused you of being a paedophile, and I defended you, Andrew. But now, the proof is out there that you are paedophile. You're sharing. Oh, you know what you're sharing, Andrew. I don't know what else to tell on the computer. I suppose we'll find that out one day when the old bird track fucking live stream, you fucking bastard. Now, what I'm not accusing you of is pederasty. Okay? Pederasty act of carrying out your crimes against children. Paedophilia means that you have an unhealthy interest in children, and you have a fucking unhealthy interest in children. Everybody else's children, and I mean everybody else's children. You're telling people not to educate their children or educate their children themselves, keep them away from hospitals, doctors, i.e., Andrew, anyone can help them. Children go to school for lots of different reasons, Andrew. Children go to school to learn how to socialise. It's not about learning how to sit cross-legged on the floor, Andrew. Yeah? How many children have been rescued from danger through informing teachers, doctors, hospitals. Who keeps an eye out for abused children in hospitals? You fucking mongrel. You are a paedophile. Look what Wikipedia, all them old fucking dictionaries, have a look what paedophile means. I'm accusing you of it, Andrew, and I think the case has been proven. I don't see how you can deny it. I mean, look at you motherfuckers sitting on a Zoom meeting. I've seen the fucking the picture of it. It's like a fucking evil Last Supper. You people are nasty. People stand back and have a look who we've got advocating for the safety of children in this fucking group. Look at them. Howard Disney, Patterson, Noah, cat shit. Just fucking look at them. Look who's advocating for children, and people are thumbing these mongrel motherfucking paedophiles up. They're sharing graphic stories of children, the rape of children, and the use of dildos on children, and the beheading of children. Think about it. Paul Free, it's right, Andrew, you and all your friends, Eddie, every fucking single one of you. And I guess the only video, it's at about 500 views. Every single person who's watched that video should be fucking ashamed of yourself. And if you don't feel nasty, and soiled in some way, then you're a fucking paedophile. There's something wrong with you. Men and women alike. Women are just as fucking bad as men. Trust me. I was born to one. And these children were born to one. Yeah, you are a fucking paedophile. If this video's taken down, this is just tap waving into YouTube. I'll be back by this evening. I'm not letting this go. You fucking mongrel. I'm not going to mention this Hampstead case again. I've sent my personal message to Ella Draper. I've called you a fucking paedophile and all your fucking friends. And hey, send the fucking old bill. Send them. Oh, listen. I'd love to get your reports, Andrew Devine. I'm telling you. I ain't the big cunt that you think I am. Listen, I speak in the vernacular because I want people to understand every single fucking word I say. I haven't introduced another language to try and convince people of my fucking paedophilic ways, you fucking mongrel. Yes, you, Andrew, and your fucking paedophile supporting version of common law. Yeah, and your God's law, your two witness fucking God's law. You mongrel bastard. You think I don't know what you're to. I'm not the dumpling you think I am, Andrew. I've got a lot of books around my house, son, and I've fucking read them all, you fucking dumpling. So send the old bill, get your paperwork together. You're a fucking paedophile, and anybody who watched them fucking videos who doesn't feel ashamed and dirty, you're a fucking paedophile. And Kaylee, Babs Collier, you're all fucking paedophile supporters, supporting, thumbing up Andrew Devine. Babs, you fucking Holocaust. You can make a million videos about me, you fucking Holocaust denying old fucking boot. And if you want me to fucking prove that, I'll prove that and all. Listen, one thing I do not lie to people. So, listen, I do not lie. I'm fucking angry. I do not tell lies. Standard, you bunch of fucking lying paedophile supporting bastard. Get this video taken down and I'll make another fucker by tonight. You are not getting away with this, you fucking paedophiles. Have a good day.
Those who have posted material identifying the children have done so with flagrant disregard for their welfare and interests. I see no good reason for adding to the damage already done. Only those with prudent and unhealthy curiosity will take steps to identify the children. Unhealthy curiosity will take steps to identify the children. It is notable that a large proportion of...
Have I identified the children anyway?
1 minute, it's not finished.
Oh.
Just press me.
I'm glad you played this.
You're not
Those
gonna
with
play-
sexual interest in children. Any rational adult who uploads films to YouTube featuring children speak.
Fucking son of a bitch. The battery's died. 1 fucking minute.
Speaking about sexual activity, the words are.
It's all there to be read out yourselves at the end of the day. You just only read out what was on the end of it. So anybody that basically is saying anything about the kids, putting
Sexual
anything
activity
up
must be assumed to realise this fact. Andy Divine. Go look it up, folks. It's the law.
Right, I think that was the end of it anyway.
So, do you agree with
Well-
Andy Divine, or do you agree with Wavy? Do you agree with what Wavy said then? Does both of you agree with Wavy there or not?
Danny, you need to ask yourself, have you done the same thing that Andy's done? I think this is the point we're trying
No,
to
the
make.
answer is no. I haven't done the same thing, Kayla.
Right,
I've already
how
asked
can, you,
myself
how
that.
can you
No.
differentiate? How can you differentiate yourself? How can you differentiate yourself from what Andy and other people have done?
Because I
Right,
haven't
let's
identified the
cast back
children
then.
in one, and two,
Let's
there's no
cast
sexual
back then.
activity.
Let's cast back then to what he compared to what he said to Eddie then. Yeah? So when Eddie's going
Hang
on
on, what's
about
Eddie got to
killing
do with
the
this? What's Eddie got to do with
kill
this?
the baby, that's nonsense getting off on it then, isn't it? That's what he said, wasn't it? Think
What,
what he
who
said
said?
because it's on a live, Danny,
Slow
and we'll
down,
just
Rick.
play it
Stop getting
back.
triggered because you just lost the argument pretty quick. Just
No, I'm
slow
not
down.
triggered. I'm just laughing at how
Oh, you
stupid
are.
you are, how you've changed the
Danny,
goalpost
slow
yet.
down.
well,
You're
let me-
talking
okay.
100 miles an hour. Danny,
Carry
just
on.
slow down, right? Slow down, okay? Slow
I
down.
ain't speaking fast at all.
You
What
are,
are you
you
on
are
about?
speaking
So-
really fast.
Right.
Right, so Danny, when Eddie's played certain things in the past, and it was kill the baby, kill the baby, kill the baby. You
No,
said he was
wrong.
a nonce for doing that.
Wrong. That's wrong. Eddie has never ever played the coaching vid. Never played the coaching video. Never. So where's
Or
that?
whatever it was. Well, whatever it
I
was,
don't
it
say
weren't
whatever.
sexual.
That's the
It weren't
difference
sexual.
here, Rick.
All right,
what
then.
I've showed,
All
what
right.
I've showed, right, is the part that they won't show. Andy Divine hasn't showed that coaching video on his
Yes,
channel,
he
has he?
has.
No,
He
he
has.
has not. No, he has not.
Yes, he has.
Show me then. All right, share screen. Show where it is.
How can
Show me.
I?
It's
Jason's
not-
taken
it's
down
not-
all
Oh,
of
I'll
my
tell you what
shit
then.
in the last
I'll
3-4
share
years.
screen then. I'll share screen and we'll all go Andy Divine's website right now and we'll go look for this video. And I
What,
bet you there's
which
no video
one?
of the
He's
coaching.
like his 97th one, like Rick. Are you for real? Do you think we can all go back 3 years?
Forget 3
Danny,
years. His
listen,
channel's still there. What are you
all
on
of
about?
this-
It's still there now,
all of
Kaylee.
this, all
It's neither here nor there. Andy
Oh,
Divine's
Oh,
not
right. It's neither
actually-
here or there. You listen to yourself. So the fact that Andy Divine
Andy
has
Divine's
got
not
children
actually
talking about
Slow
questionable.
down,
sex on
Danny,
his
you're
channel,
speaking so
you
fast.
two, not even Rick by the sounds of it, not
Divine's
even
not
Rick's going to
making
call him out for it.
accusations. Andy Divine's not making accusations that you can't prove.
Is
That's
Andrew,
you,
I'll
doing
ask you a question, Rick. I'll ask you a question since you've asked me fucking 20. Do you think Andrew Divine is a pedo, yes or no?
Who are you asking?
Well, that would depend
I'm
on you.
asking, I'm asking Rick, because obviously you don't, Kaylee. You haven't called him
That
out
would
for
be-
football.
That would
Obviously,
depend
so
on
what, you're just
you.
talking for me, Danny, now again, yeah? You're
No,
talking
Rick,
for me
Rick,
like
Rick,
you do on
right.
your fucking videos,
Forget-
yeah?
Right, Rick, forget Danny Jones exists for a minute here. Forget Danny Jones even
No,
fucking
because you're on my
exists,
fucking
okay?
panel,
For this,
mate.
Kaylee,
You're on
please,
you're
let
on
me
my
speak to
fucking
Rick for a
panel.
little split
How dare
second. Let
you
me
say
try
that
and get
to
some
me,
sense.
dickhead?
Listen to
Right, now
you,
just
man. You
slow
sound like
the
Esau.
fuck down.
You sound like Esau.
Slow down, Danny.
um,
Take a deep fucking breath, right? Take a deep fucking breath.
I will.
Decide
Go on.
who you're talking to.
Talking to
Explain
Rick.
who you're talking to.
Talking to Rick.
Right, fine. Now calm down and just say it
So mute
slowly.
up, please, Kaylee. Mute up there. Let me speak to Rick then, please.
I'm not going to interject as long as you slow down.
You
so
are. If
we
you
can-
don't mute it, you will. You know you will. You can't help
Danny,
yourself. You
for
know it.
fuck's sake.
It's in your
This is
nature.
my
You know it is.
fucking this is my.
Well, I'll go then. Shall I go?
No,
Right.
This is
So please mute up and let me speak to Rick then.
slow down is all I'm asking, yeah, so that we can hear you.
Please mute up and let me speak to Rick then.
Go for it.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Rick, I asked you a simple question.
Yeah.
Do you think
Yeah.
Andrew Divine is a pedo? You didn't answer it. I wonder why.
That would depend on you producing evidence. Now, you have said, Danny,
I'll
that
do it now.
you have said,
Carry
putting
on.
this, you have said, saying Ricky Damon, discussing this case, or naming witnesses. The last one I agree with. The other two, I think you're talking shit. All of them can put you on a sex offenders register. Now, you said that. You said it in messages. You said it by mouth.
Yes.
You said
Yes.
it a million times, but yet you can't
Yes.
produce any cases, or unless you can, show us some cases now of people going on the sexual offenders register for saying Ricky Damon, discussing that case, or even naming witnesses, if you like. Whatever. Any of the fucking things that it covers. There you go.
The law doesn't cover it. Okay, the law doesn't cover, Rick. I don't know why you think this, but the law doesn't cover a specific case.
I'm going off the video that you got Susie to do, the old age pension that you used.
That's the law, yes, that's the law. She wanted to read that out. Don't say I got her to do it. I didn't. That's bullshit. I didn't get her to do it at all.
Don't divert. Just answer the question.
Anyway, look, go back. You're deflecting away again. As normal. Kaylee, you said you'd mute up. You're going to be deflecting like fuck, Rick. You're deflecting. All right.
I'm not deflecting.
You are. What you're trying to do is to say because the court order of that case means that that's the law.
Yeah, which just whole of witnesses like any other normal.
Let me finish.
It's normal.
It's a simple. What you're getting completely wrong. You're completely misunderstanding as normal, right?
No,
the law
you mislead. That's why I wrote
the law. Vic, well, you better mute up then, for fuck's sake. You like Esau as well, right? I won't. You say go on, but I guarantee I'll get fucking 3 seconds in. The law covers everything in general to do with child sexual abuse. It doesn't just cover that case and this case and everything else. Them cases fall under them laws, right? Not the other way around, okay? So because them cases where the law states that talk about sexual activity in children is where you break the law, not by a child saying kill the baby. That is not breaking the law. You think it is for some reason, and while you were trying to attach it, you said you'd stay muted, but obviously not. You said you're trying to attach it into some sort of noncy way when they're saying kill the baby. Now you said, well, when Eddie did it and Divine did it, well, they didn't do it. They've never shown that coaching video ever. Trust me, never. And if you can show me where they have, I'll fucking close the channel down right now. They've never done that because they don't want to hear the coaching video. The reason you want me to take it down, which I'm really puzzled about, you want me to get rid of this video off my channel, which shows it to be a fucking hoax and the kids were coached, but you want it took down. You want to get rid of. You're trying to tarnish me a bit of nonsense with it. Now, what you're not both doing, the real thing about it is, Wavy's just made a claim on that thing that you played on Katie's channel right here. Wavy's made a claim. I'll tell you in a minute. I'll tell you right. Exactly. Let me finish and I'll tell you exactly why I took that. That's another question in it. But when we finish this one, we can answer that one. You are trying to attach that to somehow make me the same as Andy Divine, right? And he's just made it clear, Wavy has. Andrew Divine has sexual content on his channel. I do not. Okay, that's the law. Don't know why you're trying to make both of them the same, because they're not. Now we can ask you the question.
Right, okay. Now we'll go back to the. No, go on, we'll stay with that. So why did you delete that video? You're saying I want you to take it down. I've not asked you to take it down for a start, but why did you take it down? I'm the one we've just played.
The one you just played is from a live, I think, isn't it?
No, it's just a video that you put out, and then when I put a comment on it going LOL or whatever, you deleted it. I'd already recorded it. But the one before that, what you just talked about, why did you delete that one?
Which one's this? What video is the one I just talked about?
Oh, don't do what you did with Brian.
I've just told you the one I'm talking about. The one I'm talking about, it says kill the baby, has not been deleted. It's still on my channel right now. I can show it if you want. It's on my channel. It's never been deleted. Never.
Okay. Right. Now, remember when you first brought this court case, court order, whatever, to my attention? Bear in mind, I barely knew you from Adam. Did I thank you for that? Did I thank you?
Yes, you did. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
Now, if you'd have just brought it to us and said the truth, and if it names witnesses, blah, 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 that would have been good enough. You didn't need to twist the lie of, if you say Ricky Damon or you discuss whatever, you're going to end up on a sex register. That's the impression you made across the board. That's what you did. You got me to do it. You got Gary to do it. You got Nathan to do it. Joe Solis, Susie Thomas. You made us all give that impression to everybody that anybody saying Ricky Damon or whatever would be on a sex offenders register.
Hang on. Sharing or saying the name are different things, Rick, right? Saying the name gives away can give away the identity of the children. So that breaks a court order. It's called contempt of court. That is, right? Now, I never said by saying the name. Hang on. I've never said by saying the name Ricky Damon could put you on a sex register. If you read your text what says to me that you've put to the world. You
Text
put it
them,
on
you've been on
YouTube.
live.
If
Can I
you
just
read it,
interject? I'm sorry,
you
I have,
read
to
it,
say,
though,
I have to say
if
this,
you read
but
it, right,
Ricky
it
Dearman is
says the
mentioned
word
in the
good.
court
Good.
documents. Ricky
Read it,
Dearman
I've
is
got it.
mentioned
Yeah,
in
Yes,
the
so
so is
court
Ella
document.
Draper
The
and so is
children
Abraham
aren't.
Christie. That's correct. The
The
children
children
cannot
aren't
remain.
mentioned. You
Correct.
decided to only protect Ricky Dearman and not the children. The children are the ones protected on the court document. Ricky Dearman is named on the court document. Explain
Correct.
that one, Danny.
What do you mean explain that one? That's why I've got no problem saying the name right now, Ricky Dearman. I know it's named on
Right,
the
but
court
when
document
you
already.
created a whole channel that was dedicated to infiltrating these guys and telling them all about this
No, that's
case.
like what you're about
No, hang on.
infiltrating.
Well, no,
What
no,
are you
let
on
me
about,
finish.
Kaylee?
Right, let me
You're
finish.
deflecting away again. Way off
All
the
right,
score.
fine. Ask me your question. I'll go back to
It's a
mine.
relevant
got a question.
question,
I'm
Donna.
still
It's a
waiting. I'm
relevant
still waiting for
question.
that
When
answer.
you
Yeah,
built,
Rick,
that I
when
asked.
you
let him
built,
ask
The
me.
video was
No,
played. I'm still
let him
waiting.
ask me. Go on,
This
go
is
on.
typical for, I don't know how many people's watching, I haven't got a clue, I can't see the chat, right? This is typical if you're watching, of these two won't answer a question. I
No,
only asked them,
you
I
just
only
said that
asked
you
them,
wanted. You were asking me a question.
Kaylee,
You
I
told
only
me to be
asked them this
quiet, so I'm
question.
asking
Ask
you
me a
to
question,
repeat
ask
the
me a question. Go on
question.
then, Dan, ask me a question. Okay, I'll try, but I'll get one to finish. Well, I've got no chance.
Rick, let
The
him just
question
ask
was,
the question
the
again.
question was dead easy. You both forgot the question, haven't you? Or have you?
Go
No, you
for
know
it.
what?
Say it again, then.
No, you both know the questioner. There's no point in
No,
asking.
say it
You
again,
both
Danny.
know
Just
the
say it
question.
again. No, because I was responding to you.
Do you agree with what Wavy just said in that video you played here? Do you agree?
That's not what you just asked. That's not what we were
That's
just
the first thing
talking
I
about.
asked when the video finished. But since then, we've not got to the answer. Still, even now, we still ain't getting to the answer. Do you agree with Wavy? Yes or no?
Well, what I'm saying is that when Wavy says something like that, you either have to put yourself on board with Andy or you're both innocent. Do you know what I mean? You're both guilty or you're both innocent as far as I'm concerned.
Do you want my answer?
Was that
No.
Kaylee's, was it? Okay, go on. Yeah, I love yours.
Do you want my answer, Donna?
Yeah.
Remember, I told you already, minus any bits of paper, I'm not a bits of paper kind of guy. Minus the bits of paper, it was morally bankrupt to share any footage, any pictures, anything of anybody's children. That's what I said, did I not? And have I changed my mind anywhere along the way? No, I haven't. But you shared that fucking raw footage of children that have been abused. You keep saying, oh, it's a hoax, it's a hoax. It's not a hoax, Danny. Them kids have been abused and you shared their videos. So if anyone's morally bankrupt in this situation, it's you and it's Andy and it's people like that. There is no definition between, okay, you're saying, yeah, he'd put something sexual on there. Okay, yeah, that takes it to another level. But you're both morally bankrupt. You must realise that.
You know, Danny, anybody looking
Hang
at
on, Kaylee, sorry.
any of the
Is that a yes
footage-
then, Rick? Was that a yes from out of all that waffle? Is that a yes?
That was not
You
waffle.
agree, you agree with?
That's
Okay,
fucking
is that a
waffle.
yes though?
Stop being
Oh,
so
we'll ask the chat.
disrespectful,
All right,
Danny.
we'll ask the chat in the chat. YouTube, please put.
Stop
Can you say that
being
was a
so
yes or
disrespectful.
Wavy?
Calm your fucking self
agree?
down,
It's not
right?
your show,
with what
Danny.
you
You don't get to ask the room
Danny,
shit.
you're not the
about it.
fucking
You're not
boss
on
on
what
here.
Is
You're
that
not
a
the
yes?
boss
show
on here.
now.
Danny,
So,
chill the fuck.
on the statement you made, could I take the presumption that's
Bits
a
of
yes? then?
paper aside, it's morally bankrupt. So
Yes.
if that
Do
means
you
I agree
agree?
with Wavy, then
Do you agree with Wavy
Yeah.
there? Okay, cool. Kaylee, do you
In
agree with
principle,
Wavy
yeah.
there?
Danny, I've just stated to you exactly what I believe. Now you're
That
in the
didn't give me
same.
yes or
You're
no.
in the same. Right,
Didn't say
Danny,
shit.
Danny, this is my fucking show. I will mute you. Do you want to
Kick
let
me
me
off
answer?
then. Kick me off.
No, I'm
He's
not going
looking
to
for
kick
an
you off
excuse,
because
just-
you wanted to come on
No,
to have
I'll
this
stay here all night.
discussion. Danny, so how about you just chill the fuck out and let us talk as well, yeah? What I'm
Okay.
saying to you, Danny, is by your own words, by Wavy's own words, by the law, you're in the same boat. You're either both fucking pedos or you're both not fucking pedos. That's what I'm saying. So you have to pick one. What side of the fence are you on? But you're in the same boat, is my point.
I suggest you go and read the Sexual Offences Act
I've read it
2003
a
and get back to
fucking
me.
million times, Danny. I've read it a million. I've read it a million times, okay? And going by what Wavy just said as well, and you're like, okay, Wavy's irrelevant now. Listen, you can't be calling out other people for doing exactly what the fuck you've done. That's the point that we're trying to make. Do you not understand that?
If you think then, Kayla, I've acted in the same way as Andy Devine has, I suggest you call
Right,
the
okay,
police.
so tell me how
Right.
Andy's acted sexually over the children. I'm not sitting here sticking up for him because I don't believe any of what you've done is right. Any of you.
If you don't know, Kaylee, what's Andy's done on his channel, and it's still there today, then I suggest you ask Rick, because Rick knows.
No, I'm asking you because you're the one telling me.
I'm not telling you. I'm going to let Rick tell you.
No, Rick doesn't need to tell me. You're the one. You're the one stating the case, so you need to fucking tell me. What's Andy done?
Can I share my screen?
Can
I share my screen and show the world that Andy's got fucking pedo all over his fucking channel? Can I do that?
Yeah,
on your fucking live stream right now? Do you want that? Do you?
Yeah, go for it.
You sick fuck. You really want me to share that on your fucking channel?
No, you just asked me if you want to show something.
Yeah, to see if you'd let me. Your answer should have been no. I don't want none of that nonsense. That's what your answer should have been.
That was supposed to be your proof. What the fuck is wrong with you, you idiot? Do you understand how stupid you sound? You're trying to prove something and then
you're trying to defend Andrew Devine. Talking about sex on his channel.
How many times have you heard Danny crying about I can't share a screen? You can share the screen now. What do you want to share, Danny?
Can you hear him, Rick? He's asking me to do something in his defense and then putting it on to me like I'm a fucking pedo. What a dick.
How many times has Danny asked he needs to share the screen? You can share the screen, so what do you want to show us, Danny?
What the fuck you want, Danny, right? But don't blame me just for providing the space. If you're going to say
you want evidence of Andrew Devine being a pedo, really?
Right, no, right. So then do it privately. No, then do it privately. Or just tell me. Or just tell me. Okay. If there's anything actually paedophilic, please don't share it. But you can fucking tell me, please, what the fuck you're talking about.
I am trying to tell you, but you don't believe me. You want me to share screen and show you?
I don't want you to do anything.
Then I suggest you go yourself to your own Andrew Devine that you know what I'm talking about. Go to his channel on YouTube.
I haven't been for about 2 years. I wouldn't fucking know what the hell he's doing.
Wow. Don't make statements like that. Fuck me. 2 years.
What are you going to do to prove me wrong on that?
I'm not going to do shit. There's other people who are probably listening going, oh, really? We got the footage in. Oh,
yeah, the Christmas video from maybe a year and a half then. Rick knows all about this already.
We're going way off track here, and that's what he wants.
This is
not what I want. Let's get back on track. Let's get back on track. Do you agree with Wavy then, Kaylee? Agree with Wavy's video or not?
You are ridiculous. Do you understand how stupid you sound right now? You can't deal with one thing at a time because you are deflecting every single sentence that's being said. You are deflecting because you can't deal with it, Danny. That's what's going on. You've just literally asked me, shall I share a screen? I'm like, all right then. And now you're making out that I'm a paedophile because I said, okay, go on then. I didn't know what you were going to share.
I never made out you was a paedophile, Kaylee. I don't know where you're going on that road. If you think that, then I apologise. I don't make out you're not a paedophile. I'll never accuse you or never will do. All right,
Danny. Why don't you just explain what you're trying to say?
I'm trying to explain. I'm trying to make it clear.
Shine black.
Danny, when you two finish,
you both mute your mics. I'll try and make it really.
No, I'm going to sing to Shine for a minute because it's going to make me feel better. Sorry. Shine bright like a diamond. You're right, baby. It's good to see you. So this has all gone to shit. This is a bit of a weird one. But Danny, go on then. Come on. Where are we going with this? Because this is going all over the place. Go on.
Okay. I'm trying to say to you, Andrew Devine on his channel right now has the full interviews, right, of the children. And it also has their names, also has everything about them. And it also gives the full content of them speaking about sex for a good 2 hours. It's on his channel. Hang on, Rick. It's on his channel. Hang on, will you wait? I'm trying to explain to you.
Instead of talking shit, Stop putting in, Rick. Stop putting in. Stop trying to stop the truth coming out.
Rick, and then I think we'll both
truth coming out. Right? So that's the facts there. That's how it stands right now, today. That's how it stands today. All Wavy has said in there that his evidence is he calls Andy Devine a pedo, same as I do, because he's got that on his channel. Now, I haven't got sexual content on my channel. I also don't have the kids' names or anything like that. Yes, I have them chanting, kill the baby. Yes, I do. Yes,
Danny, you also have only. I have to say this, Danny. I have to say this. You created a channel where you only protected the father. You did not protect the children. That even on the court document, the father's mentioned, and that's allowed. The children's names aren't allowed to be mentioned. You did not constrict. You did not constrict that from the children or from Abe or from Ella or from anyone else. You literally defended the one person that is actually named on the court document. You cannot pretend.
Can you play the audio, Kaylee, of me telling you why already? Can you play it on WhatsApp and just play it on the speaker and let everyone hear what I already told you nearly 2 months ago? The same question you asked me 2 months ago. I've answered it. I'll tell you what, I'll play it then. I'll play it then, shall I? I've already
I'll
answered
go
this
for
question
it.
to
Go- yeah,
you
go
in
for it, go
private,
for it.
like you like to act all in private. I've done this to
I
you in
don't give a
private.
shit about private.
play
I
it
know
then.
everything I
Play it.
fucking do.
Save me answering it again. You play it.
Oh, do you want me to find it? Do you know how difficult that? Do you know how much shit I've got going through my phone? I'll try.
On your WhatsApp, I dread to imagine what your WhatsApp is even like.
Well, you could
man.
just answer the question now, Danny. It's a lot
It
quicker,
would be
isn't it?
easier. it would be easier just
I'll do
to say.
I'll do exactly
like,
the same.
why did that
Exactly
happen?
the same
Yeah.
answer because it's the fucking truth, right? The bottom line is, I was making a called Rude Awakening with 4 people, or was it 5 people in the chat? Rick wasn't even there. Typical late yet again. Didn't turn up. We all decided what it was going to be, including Andrew, including Joe, including Susie, including Victoria, including AJ, including myself. So how many is that? 6 people, whatever. All in the chat. All deciding colours, all deciding title names, all deciding font, style of writing, where to move it to, left, right. I put that hidden word of Ricky Dearman in there while I was trying to do other stuff. So at that time, I did not go back in and go, you know what, I should have put more names in there. I should have covered that fucking case properly. I didn't. I would have put my hands up to it to you, Kaylee, in private and said, yes, that was my bad. I should have went in there and put the kids' names.
Why was one name
I should have put
predominant?
Abe's name. I should have put the word Hampstead.
Why
I
was
should have put
one name
loads,
predominant?
but I didn't. As I just explained to you, I was in
Why
there.
was one
Listen,
name
you've asked for that
predominant?
answer, and I'm giving the answer, but you won't accept the
Danny.
answer. So what is the point of asking me another question? What is the point? If you
Danny.
don't accept what I tell you. What is
Danny.
the
It's
fucking
fucking
point?
relevant, man. It's fucking
Danny,
relevant.
there was
Why
7 different variations of Ricky Dearman, yet no thought towards the children.
and
Are you seriously
Nance
thinking
and
that anyone's
Hampstead
going to
and
believe that you...
pedo and all of the things that would associate to him being the perpetrator of something bad, nothing to do with the children, nothing. That doesn't make any fucking sense to anybody, Danny. You can't explain that away, mate. Not because somebody.
Well,
wanted
I've
to
just
be green and
tried to
somebody
give you the
wanted to get
truth, and
purple.
if you don't accept it, okay, that's fine. All right, let's move on to the next one then. There
We've
you go.
got the
That's my
conversation.
version of it.
We've got the
That's my
Right,
version
now,
of it. You
Danny.
can all make
Bad, mate.
you've listened. You've asked a question. I've given an answer. Now you can all make an opinion from it, and let's move on to the next fucking question.
Well, I tried making some, but hey ho.
Right.
Shooting me down.
Oh, go on. Right, Dana, you told people now, you originally told people, myself, Dana, myself, Gary, Nathan, Susie, Joe Solis, you told us all a lie, but then you've admitted it. So you've now changed it to you couldn't tell me the truth. I mean, you did lie to everyone else, but let's just play your game. Why couldn't you trust me with the truth, Dana? How are you making head and tails of that? If it's the truth, it's not the truth to every man and his dog. Shouldn't it matter? It's universal, the truth, isn't it?
Yep.
Because
Explain
Danny is the beach.
that.
Okay. How did
Hey,
you ask me
honey.
that question, Rick?
Shine bright like a diamond.
When you first asked me about this case, which you did,
Yeah.
how did you ask me how I was connected? How can you please tell everyone how you asked it me?
I'm going to play the live tomorrow, Donna. You tell me.
Well, you've been saying that for months now, and I still ain't heard this thing. Like, I
Yeah,
can't
I know.
wait.
You've been
waiting
saying
to
for months, so
speak to
you've
you
got to provide
first.
evidence
I've been
that
waiting
you've
to
not
speak
fucking
to you in
provided.
person, Donna.
Right, so please tell me how you asked it. So obviously, telling me now.
No,
So when you,
Tell
when you do
who
play the
you-
live, it matches up. Go on, play. Tell me how you did it. So when you
Danny,
play the live,
stop
tomorrow, it matches up
thinking
with
like, listen, stop asking
us how you
questions you might hear.
Danny,
Shut
I'd
up.
really like
I know
you to
exactly
be
how you
quiet
asked.
because I've got somebody I really respect that's come onto the channel. I love Shines and he's got
Okey-doke.
something to say. So I'd like you to all be quiet for just a minute and let Shine say something and then we can carry on. Hello, Shines, darling.
You all right, Shines?
Hi, I'm just taking a minute. Hi, everyone. Danny, you go around, yeah, bombing people's channels. That is low.
Got any
That
proof of that,
is
Shines?
low. And you call me, what did you call me, Danny? I'm a spastic.
I called you a spastic. I'd also apologise as well in the
Yeah.
same live. So
You call a lot of people
Yeah.
spastics, you freak.
yeah, well, a lot of people are, to be honest.
But you're a
And you've
dickhead.
got an
No,
autistic children, Donna. And you've got
Autistic child,
autistic
yes.
children. Yeah,
An autistic child, yes.
yeah. Do you think it's a good idea to be calling people spastics when you've got autistic children? Yeah?
I think when people
Yeah.
act like my autistic child,
Think
yeah,
morally
do, yeah.
bankrupt,
You know
you
what, yeah.
Dana.
Oh, you're
Morally
disgusting,
bankrupt, mate.
Danny. You're fucking
That is
disgusting.
disgusting. Yeah.
Of course it is.
Very.
Of course it is. disgusting.
Of course it fucking is.
Of course
Sorry
it is,
to take over. Sorry, guys, because
Yeah,
it
so
is
well, I
my,
did. Well,
my
that's why I
thing. I'm just
apologised
going
when
to
I
say
called
to
Shine
Danny,
to spastic. I
seriously,
did apologise after that, Kaylee.
you have
Shine
no
is. I
fucking
don't know why
moral
Shine's
It
been
doesn't
telling me that
matter.
bit. You ain't telling
Well,
me. You
by
ain't telling me that
proxy,
bit, are you,
God,
Shine?
You've got
you
no
know,
moral
that's
compass whatsoever.
disgusting.
That is
No
Now,
moral
Dana,
compass.
now,
I wouldn't
Dana,
say that to nobody.
can you go back
Maybe
Danny.
this
to
disgusting man who's
explaining?
disgusting should go, shouldn't he, and just leave you all to it because I'm disgusting.
Yeah,
No,
piss off.
answer your
Get
question,
Or do you
Dana.
lost.
want to
You've
sit
run
here and
away
speak
from
to a
it for
disgusting
months.
bloke?
Answer the question of why you lied to me, and it weren't good enough.
The
You
reason
explain
I didn't lie to you. What the question you put to me was,
You lied to
are you in?
people.
Are you in
You admitted
connection?
it, Danny.
This is the words here you asked, and this is going to go. I mean, this is going to go out live tomorrow. Make sure you play it because then people go, you know what? I've just heard
It's live
Danny
now.
what he said.
I'm sorry, he's
So
running off
tomorrow,
his mouth.
I'm
live
not
now.
running off your mouth. When you play it tomorrow, right? People will hear how it was put. And you asked me,
live.
am I connected in any way to the family? That's what you said, which made out to me, was I a relation? Did I know them in some
You're
way? You know, I met
spastic,
these
Danny.
people. And that's how it come across. Thank you, Shines.
I
And
never,
that's how it
like
come
it.
across,
asked you.
right? And when
I
you
never
play
asked
tomorrow,
you for a start, Dana. So
well, there you
you
go.
told me.
Whoever
You
asked
brought
me,
it
that's
up.
what they asked me. All right. So when you play it tomorrow, everyone will hear. There you go, and they'll
Yeah.
see the same.
Danny, you're spastic. Do you like it,
Now,
Danny?
Dana, why is the truth okay for some people but not okay for myself, Gary Clark, Nathan Curtin, Susie Thomas, Joe Solis, and possibly
Well, Susie Thomas, Andrew Ross, and Joe Solis all disagree with you, and I got messages from them disagreeing with you about that.
No, they don't. They actually don't, Dana.
How lately,
They
Danny?
don't. So they're lying to
how
me then on
lately?
Facebook then. So they're lying to
Like-
me then, saying what they say to me is lies then
Well, if
on
you want,
Facebook.
I'll ring them and I'll
Go-
do a
Go
recorded
prove
Yeah,
call.
do
it,
it.
Danny.
Well, I wouldn't
Fuck,
ring them
you
now.
do
It's
this
got
shit all
5
the
past 5,
time. Just fucking
If you
prove
could ring
it,
them,
man.
honestly, Rick, if you could ring them and record them and play it, yeah, I'd appreciate that. Yeah, do it.
Do it.
Yeah,
But
I'll
you,
do that.
you just prove it. You've
No,
like,
I've got
you've
what
said
I'm
it.
saying is I've got messages from these guys that we're mentioning here saying that they don't want nothing to do with you, and I've never lied to them. That's what they're saying to me. But you're telling me different, so I'd like to hear that.
How long ago the messages from,
We
Dana?
don't share
3
all
weeks
of
ago
our
now,
shit.
something like that.
We don't share all of our
Check
shit.
the
What we do is when we need
So-
to, we'll retract
I'm not talking
and
shit. I
we'll
can share screen and
we'll-
prove it, you prick.
But Danny, are you gonna let me
Go on.
talk on my own fucking channel?
Go on, let them do that.
Yeah,
No, you-
Danny, for
you
a
made the
second.
claim,
But
mate.
Danny, for a
You
second,
go
you can
on.
let me
You
talk,
share
Danny.
what you-
Danny,
You're telling me
Danny, I
they
don't want to kick you off,
agree with
mate. I
you,
don't want
and
to
they
kick
think
you off.
I've lied to them. I want to see the evidence of that because I've got evidence that says otherwise.
Fuck that. You
Right,
just
so
said you're
put
going to
it
share it
out
on the
then.
screen. That's
Put
the
it
second
out.
time you've done this. Oh, I'm going to put it up, and then you don't want to. Put it up.
Put it out. Just put it out then. Right, 'cause we're not about to do this. That's not why we're here.
You're full of
That's
shit,
not why we
Dana.
started
You're
this
It
always
seems to
full.
be
conversation.
all you want from me, guys, right, is me to show you evidence, but you two show me fuck all of your claims. It's like I've got
What
to show
do
you
I say?
everything. You
What
two
do
show
I
me
What
say?
do
shit.
you want,
You
Danny?
show nothing of jack fuck all.
What would
It's
you
a
like
What
to
do
see?
you want, Danny? What do
I'd
you
like
want?
to see evidence of what you just said. That then 3 people reckon that I've lied to them. I'd like to see evidence of that.
Well,
I
I'd
didn't
like to see evidence that they've said.
Well, I'm going to show
Anything
you now.
to-
I'm bringing it up. I'm finding
3
it.
weeks
I'm
ago.
finding it. Don't worry about that. I'm getting it now.
No rush.
But you got to show
no
me
rush.
evidence
Why
of
you
them
think?
disagreeing. Yeah, I bet you
Brilliant.
can't.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. That's
bet
neither
you
here
can't.
nor there. That's 3 people.
Oh, it's neither here nor
right?
there now. What do you mean it's neither
Myself,
here nor
there's
there? You're
Barry.
sitting there waiting for the evidence. Well, I'm not going to show it then. Fuck it. If it's neither here nor there, what's the point of me looking for my fucking hard drive?
Go
What's
for
the
Right.
it.
You're
If it's neither here nor there.
Go for it.
Three
Do you know what, Rick,
people.
at the end of the day,
You're on
if
about
people-
3 people. You're on about
Yes.
3 people out of 6 people, so it's literally
3. I'm
half
about
of the.
3. I don't speak to Gary.
I'm
Nate
still the
anymore.
main issue, right? Do you know what? We can take all them people away. It's not important.
Oh,
Right.
take them away now. Oh, dear. You listen to this.
No, Danny,
Oh,
just
me.
do it.
Right, do you know what?
Do it.
Pull the proof out. We'll
What?
sit
You
here,
get
wait
triggered.
for you, fit cunt. Go on, we'll all wait for you right now. Go on,
Go
what?
for it. Go for it.
Oh,
Because it's not like we've not got the other end of the spectrum. So at the end of the day, if they are doing that and they're being disingenuous, then hey ho, do you know what?
I'll
We've
rip
got
him
the
a
other
new
side.
arsehole. I don't give a fuck. We'll see what
I
happens.
don't give a fuck.
Bring your fucking proof out,
Rip him a
dickhead.
new
Let's-
arsehole.
Can you believe?
Fucking
Can you
arsehole.
believe? It's like 5:21, mate, and we've got fucking 19 people, and there's 2 people trying to get into the fucking room as well.
I spoke to Barry. Spoke
This
to
is
Barry.
insane.
You know Barry, don't you?
I'm bright
Don't-
like a
don't, Dana.
diamond. Shine bright
I
like
don't
a
know
Shine
Barry
like
at all.
a diamond.
Media, when you said that, I don't even know Barry from media
Danny,
at all.
Danny,
Oh, you don't know,
Danny.
damn it. Oh, you don't know
Not Barry.
now.
No.
No, you don't know Barry now. You did last time, though, didn't you?
No,
Sorry,
I've never known a
thanks,
Barry from
but you're
BDM.
not coming in.
I
Bye
don't.
bye.
You're on video saying it, you dick. Oh, I'm glad
Oh,
you
what?
said Barry because I speak to Barry all the time. You fucking
Just,
clown.
he's just he's so
Oh,
he's
God,
said
yeah, he's not
so
eating
much
enough. That
shit,
Barry
and he's
Oh,
just
yeah,
like,
he
no, I
did.
didn't, no, I
You get
didn't,
your
no,
own
I
Barry,
lives,
yeah.
don't you, Danny? You
He's
forget
not
your own
eating enough.
lives.
Shine, shine like a diamond. Shine,
Shine
shine,
bright like a
shine
diamond.
like a diamond.
You're a very calming influence to have in this situation, I have to admit.
Am I?
Danny's a cunt.
I don't know.
Sorry. I've just got to
One
say
sec. Danny, what do you think of me?
What do I think of you? I don't think
Yeah.
anything of you. I don't think of you, mate.
No.
To be honest with you.
No, but you know me to call me spastic. So
you
I
really
like
are.
to know what's your thoughts about me as a person.
Well, from what I know of you, on the real show and
Are
things
you,
like that,
listen.
The
Listen.
real show.
what do I think of? I think you're a bit stupid, a bit fucking slow, a bit like,
Okay.
a bit
Wow.
docile, a bit like you seem to follow
Wow.
people that are idiots, you know? You asked, I'm going to fucking
Okay.
tell you.
Oh, because
Don't
you're
ask if you
just
don't want
like
the truth,
fucking
mate. If it's the truth's going to hurt, don't
mental
fucking ask.
101, you fucking dickhead.
Mm.
I don't know you. I don't know you, Shines. For all I know, you might be a nice fucking bloke. I don't know. I don't fucking know you.
You
I've
just
only
said
got
you
to
got
go
an
and watch
opinion.
Oh,
the
you'd
reels.
be
don't I?
nice
Where you
now.
go wrong, mate. This
You
is where
said
you
No,
go
I'm
wrong.
not being nice. I'm telling you the truth, mate. I know the truth doesn't sit well with you guys, but this is the truth. I don't fucking know you. From what I know of you, then I think you're a bit slow and a bit docile for following
Danny,
people you're
you've
following.
told
Danny,
me.
you
You've
can't
told
even
me.
explain
on
your own
the
lies.
internet.
What you're talking about?
You've
You
told
don't
me on the
you wouldn't know the
internet truth
truth if it
about
slapped
myself
you in
that
the
is
teeth
fake.
and knocked them all out. What
Why
the
would
fuck are you
anyone
on
That's
about?
believe
disrespectful.
fucking word that you say? You've lied about
Who
me.
are
on the
you?
internet. Expect me to
What are you on about?
expect me to believe you, or Shines to believe you, or Rick to believe you when you've lied about me on the
I
fucking
don't
internet
believe him.
for fucking years.
I don't believe Danny.
He's a wanker.
You haven't got to believe me. No one's got to believe me.
No, no one's
Unsubscribe.
Dan,
fucking
Simple.
Dan,
Stop watching.
listen,
Fucking
let me
that's
tell you
all.
something, yeah? You ain't got a heart. You are a fucking idiot, and that is
Yeah,
it.
I'm a Satanist or whatever.
Fuck off.
You still
No,
can't
listen,
explain.
You don't
fuck
have to
off.
go that
Why?
far, Danny. You're just a
Just
cunt.
explain your lie.
I'm a cunt, yeah.
He is, yeah.
I'm a-
There you are.
Spastic.
Danny,
Calling
just
everyone else
explain
a
your
Calling
spastic.
lie.
people
I'd rather
spastic.
call you a cunt than call somebody else a spastic, because a cunt is just a cunt. It's a rude word, but it's not defaming people, right? I'd use a really rude word to say you're an absolute fucking dickhead rather than insinuate
Danny
that
would
somebody
rather
is
talk
mentally
about
unstable
this.
or something like that. You're a
Danny would
weird
rather
cunt.
talk about this and explain his lies, just so you know.
He can't do it. He can't do it. Let's go
No,
back
that's
to it.
what I mean. He'd rather talk about this than talk about trying to
Yeah,
explain
where
his
did we
lies.
get up to? Like the
That's
serious
Talk about
conversation.
what? I don't want to talk to fucking Shines. What are you talking about?
Dan,
Explain your lie, Danny.
What?
Why did
Yeah,
you
you're
lie?
like
What
Shines.
was
Give
the
him a
lie?
minute, 'cause we were trying to get
What
on
was the
something.
lie,
It's
mate?
beautiful that you're here, Shines, and
He's
we
in
love
contact with
having you
Ricky
here. Just
Damon.
bear with us. We've been trying a long time with
I
this
didn't hear
idiot.
that. That's right.
Give us a few minutes. Explain your lies, Danny.
What was the lie?
Oh, which
Why was
one?
you-
Why
Oh,
didn't I
yeah.
tell Rick? Is that it? Is that what you're saying? Why didn't I tell Rick?
Why
I've already
didn't-
told you.
Tell myself and others. We'll leave it as that. Go on.
Because I've told you why. Because the question was put across to me, was I in connection? Not in contact, nothing like that. It was I in connection with the family? That's how it come across. So when you hear it on the live tomorrow, when you play it, you'll hear it yourselves. Don't be asking me that question for. You'll hear the fucking question. You answer yourself.
So if it's just you
I'm
that
not in
comes out,
connection with the family.
so
The
if
answer
it's
was
just
no.
you that
I'm not in
comes out-
connection with the family. No,
So
the answer
if
was
it's
no.
just-
I'm not in. Oh, go on.
So if it's just you that comes out of it on the live that just explains to me that Andy Divine just says all this stuff, everyone's hosted, everyone's this, everyone's that, then that's just you saying it, isn't it?
What's that got to do with you asking me the question about if I'm connection to the family? What's that? Why are you bringing Andy Divine to it now?
He wouldn't know anything about any of this shit if you guys didn't go into what he was already doing. You used
Correct.
him and abused him, right?
Oh, you
Because
think
he.
so? Fine. All right.
No, I don't think so. I fucking know so because
Well,
I know how
okay.
it went my
You
end
haven't
as
about-
well. No, Danny, if you can dispute this, that's fine, right?
I'm not going to dispute it. You put the evidence out, and we'll go from there.
Right, listen to what I'm saying, okay? He had a voice that he had on the internet. He wasn't a massive character or anything like that. You guys all turned up behind CMW and all this bullshit that Rick's not part of, right? But was behind. You used his platform because he was the one that was speaking, right? He was the one that was speaking the same way that I got used and abused because I was the one that was speaking, right? So you went in and you filled his head with all of this shit and he believed you because he thought that you must know what you're talking about. You can't fucking back it up. You can't.
The
fucking
law
back
backs it up. The law backs it up.
No,
I haven't got to back nothing up. The law's right there.
Right, all right,
The
fair enough.
judgment is
Can I-
there
all right,
and the
can I-
law's
can I-
there.
all right,
But if you
can I-
can't read, that's not my fucking problem.
Can
It
I,
really
no,
ain't.
well,
The
I
law
can
is
read.
there.
I can
Go
read
read
very
it.
fucking well.
Well, I suggest you
I
read
can
it
read
again.
very fucking.
Danny,
Danny,
It's
all right,
very
can I-
simple. Danny, it's
It is,
very
but
simple.
you don't get it, do you?
Told a
Danny,
lie to me,
Danny,
yeah?
Danny,
you admit
Danny,
you
listen.
told a lie to me, yeah? Dan, you admit you told a lie to me, yeah?
I admit I told you I had no connection with the family. Now, you took that as a lie because I had
Right,
contact
no,
with
forget
Ricky
all that. It's
Freeman.
not
So
important.
that's
It's not
fine,
all-
yes.
it's
As far as you're
important.
concerned, I lied to you, if that's fine. Makes you happy, makes you sleep at night, I lied. There you go, to you. Yeah, I did.
Shut up, Danny.
No problem.
Stop
Right,
putting
so-
words
so
in
you-
Truth about
people's
telling a
mouth.
lie is
Right,
like the biggest fucking
everyone-
oxymoron in
Right,
your-
everyone
ever
needs to
come
quiet
across,
down
right?
because they can't think straight. Everyone just mute out for 1 minute and let me get this straight with Danny because he'd like to
Okay.
dodge around.
You out with me,
I ain't
baby.
dodging
Right,
shit,
so-
mate. I lied to you.
So,
Get it in
Danny,
your head.
so have you not said on video then that you didn't tell me because you didn't trust me?
Yeah, I didn't trust you one bit. Did I fuck?
Well, you just said it was because I mixed it up. So which is it? You didn't trust me or I mixed it up? Let's just get things crystal clear.
Now, this is what I'm interested in because there's two questions, isn't there, Rick?
No, just answer the question, you fucking knob.
Yeah, I'll answer it,
Which
yeah.
was it? You just said two things,
Which
versions of
question
events.
are you
Which
asking
was
me?
it?
Is it the question where you asked me yourself whether I can get in contact with Ricky Demon when Ricky and that was all there? Is it that question?
That never-
Or is it the question?
happened.
Yes, you did.
That's just in your
Yes,
head.
you did.
All I'm asking you is,
And
what is the
or is
purpose?
it the question
What
you
was
said
the
about connection to
purpose?
the family?
What was the purpose of your lie to me? What could I have done
Because
if you
I
would have
do
told
not
me?
trust you.
What
Never
could I have done? Right. Okay. So you've just admitted it again, right? So
I don't trust
if you
you.
would have,
Never have done.
so if you would have
Okay.
told me the truth, stop carrying on, you fucking gerbil.
I don't trust
If you would have told me the truth from day one, what could I have done with that truth? What could I have done with it?
told the other side of things that I was in contact with Ricky Demon. That's what you could have done with it.
Right, so here we go. Right, so if there's nothing to hide, why would that be an issue?
No, that was to hide. That was to hide.
Well, that was
I didn't
to
want to.
hide.
I didn't want to fucking prove shit to you guys. You're the ones who kept
Oh,
bringing
so
it out.
you wanted
I've
to
tried
be
to
in
hide that,
contact with Ricky
yes.
Damon, pretend you was impartial to everybody, but actually
I've not pretended I'm
been.
impartial. I've always
So
been on
then
that
when you
side
have
of
to
things.
admit
So
the lie, because
hang
let's
on,
not forget
that
that.
you're telling lies as it comes out
Let's
your
not
mouth
forget
here.
that.
You're
You
saying
never
I've
admitted
admitted
that
I was
lie.
impartial. I've
You
never
never
said I'm
admitted
impartial.
that lie, Danny
I have
Jones.
never said I'm impartial.
Victoria
You're
West
talking
and
shit
AJ
again.
dropped you in it when your ass fell out when we fucking
You
confronted you on
accused
your
me of being a
bullshit.
lefty implant. That's what you accused me of being,
Yeah.
Rick, which I
You
found,
ran off out the
absolutely
back door,
hilarious.
leaving
I
Victoria
found it
and AJ
hilarious.
to, yeah, you left
I
them
found
to
it your
fucking
paranoid
defending
state.
you.
You were that
And they were
paranoid.
defending you,
You
saying
thought
Ricky
I was a
Damon's a good guy. Ricky Damon's a good guy.
He's
There's
a
no,
good guy.
no,
Ricky Demon is a good guy.
not
Can you tell me
important.
different? Can you tell me different?
Danny's impartial. Danny's impartial. It don't make any difference.
I'm not
How does it
impartial. I'm
make
not
any
impartial.
difference?
Danny's never said he's impartial. Where is
impartial.
this? Where's
No,
the
you
evidence of
haven't
me
got
being impartial, you
impartial.
spastic fucking
You've
idiot?
made
Where is
out.
it?
Oh,
Where
everyone's a
is it, Rick?
spastic again. Yeah, you do
Yeah,
this
you
when you
are.
get
You
triggered,
clearly are.
don't you,
You're
Danny?
paranoid, mate. You
Can't
are
hold a
paranoid.
civil
Danny.
conversation without calling
And,
people names when you
yeah,
lose.
You are
It's all
paranoid
locked
to
on you.
fuck.
Danny,
So,
that's it.
so you
Danny.
can't
You see
explain
lefties
what I
everywhere
could,
you look.
the truth.
Wavy was right when he said that. You see lefties everywhere.
So
Everywhere you look.
all
Shut
I
up,
could
Danny.
So all I could do then, Danny, in your words, is show people the truth and hide, not allow you to hide the fact that he was in contact and not impartial. That's it.
I hid it to you.
That's all
I
I
didn't hid
need
it.
from
You're pissed off that because I didn't
that's
trust
enough,
you and I
mate.
trusted
That's
others.
enough.
That's what's pissed you off. Nothing more.
That's
You
enough,
think you're the
mate.
big
You
I
don't
am, that you're the man of the circle. And mate, I
Right,
didn't trust
one
you.
more question
I
for you,
trusted
Dana.
others,
One
but I
more
didn't
question
trust
for
you.
you, Dana.
And that's
One
what
more
fucked
question
you
for
over.
you, Dana. Do you think you have done any justice to Ricky Damon, the children, or the family, or the families around it? Do you think you've done them any justice whatsoever doing what you've done, telling the lies and the bullshit?
According to them, yes.
Do you think so?
Yes.
According to them, how about?
I think.
Okay,
One
I'll ask you
second.
this question then, Vic, to counteract that then. Fair
No,
enough.
no,
That's a good
shut up,
question
shut
to
up
ask.
for you.
Hang on, Shine. So quick, have you ever
No,
heard
no,
the
no,
coaching
no,
video?
no.
Until I put it out there, had you
No,
ever
shut
heard of
up.
that coaching video,
James,
Rick?
give him a
Shut
minute,
up
and
for a minute,
I'm going to
yeah?
give you the
Have you?
platform. Totally.
No.
Just give him a
No,
minute to finish.
you hadn't, have you? Not
we'll
of Eddie, not of Andy, not of Kaylee. No one showed you that coaching video, Rick, apart from me. So you're
Go on,
welcome.
say it again.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
I
didn't hear you, Dan,
I said, did anyone before me show you the coaching video? Did anyone show you that? No. Why? Because it's hidden. Nobody wants it on the internet.
I'd not
You
looked
hadn't
at that
found that.
case
Don't
in
talk
general.
shit. You knew. Oh, you knew fuck
Did
all
I
about
say
the
that?
case. In fact,
Did
to
I
this
say
day,
that?
you still know nothing about the case. to
Did
this
I
day.
say that? Or are you jumping? Did I say that?
You just did.
I said I knew nothing about that case. So when you brought that to us, we took it as gospel. What you were saying was true because you was backed up by people like Waver, Flo, all these other fucking wankers around you. It seemed legit. What you said to me, which I will play tomorrow, was Andy Devine says everyone's hosted, everyone's MI5, everyone's this, that, and the other.
True.
As soon as you point anything out, you're what I am. I'm hosted. I'm this. I'm that. That's what you
I've
said.
got a video of him calling you Hoaxted. Yeah, I've got that actually. So yeah, he
You're
did call you Hoaxted.
You're on about what you said, Dana. You said I would be this, I would be that, I would be the other.
Yes.
Yeah.
You was at the time. Right. Yes, you was.
I'm not now, am I?
Well, didn't you question Andy yourself on a video?
Yeah, I did.
Of course
Why would
he
you
has.
do that?
But
Why would you do that?
Danny, can I just interject
do
there?
Yeah, why would you do
Obviously,
it?
he was called
he was a scammer.
Hoaxted. Obviously, he was called Hoaxted because it was Team A versus Team B.
And there's Kaylee admitting it right there that you was called.
He
Hoaxted.
was
I haven't
called
got
it,
any video
yeah,
there.
but-
I don't need to produce evidence now. Your mate just told you what I said was true.
No,
It's been said a million times. They've been on there with on a live with Andy. We've done all this. You put it on your
what
channel.
Was what was the point then saying I'm going to play live tomorrow and show you that Danny, you said that I'd be called a Hoaxted? Yeah, well that's true. So what's the point?
No,
What are you going to show me a video what's true then, aren't you?
I didn't say that. You just said that. I didn't say that.
Rewind this.
I'm going to play a video tomorrow where you said.
Right?
I'm going to play. I'm going to play a live tomorrow. I'll play a few lives.
Yeah, where I said, yeah, continue. Where I said, yeah.
Where you've explained to me that I would be this, I would be that, I would.
And you was.
Be the other.
And you was.
Yeah.
And you was.
Right. If you shut the fuck up, I'll carry on. I will carry on. Now, you continued on to say Ricky Damon, all this kind of shit will get you on a sex register.
No, could get you on a sex register.
Yeah, you might have said could.
You need to go back to school and learn that fucking word, mate.
Yeah, he might have said could, but he said defo before that, didn't you? Defo.
I think if you read it out, I said it says defo IMO, which is in my opinion. That's
no,
what
it says
you read
defo.
The text again.
It says defo.
You read the text, read it again then. You got it on your phone, you've showed it. If there's a video somewhere of it, you've shown it.
It's public on my thing. Have a look yourself.
Well, you can show it.
I've not got access to it. My phone's just died. This is the phone I've got. So, as I said, it's on my thing. You can read it yourself. You can read it yourself, can't you? I sent it to Waver.
I have read it. This is what I'm telling you. I've just told you it's that. It's down to, if you think I'm wrong, then show me I'm wrong. I've just told you. I said defo.
It's already on the video.
Defo. I think I said 110%, didn't I, as well? I usually put that with it. But anyway, in my opinion, yeah, I did put that. But the words did say at the very beginning, yes, it could. I even put, but I even said to you, which made it pretty clear. If you look at the text, right, it even puts could in speech. I even puts could in speech.
You clinging to this one message like it's the only evidence in the world.
It's like really weird. I tried to make that word stand out to you, and you still missed it. No,
You're
this is
clinging
what
on
I'm
to this
asking
one
now. You're a
message
bit
like
dumb.
it's the last bit of evidence in the world, Danny. I've just told you you're on 4 live, saying it, discussing it, agreeing with everything. So what
Danny,
the fuck are
at
you
the end of the
thinking
Well,
day,
good.
right?
Put them all
Not
out.
many
Put them
people
all out.
saw that message. Can I just say, not many people saw that message, but they heard what he had to say. Right? That's been all
No,
over.
that's wrong though,
You
Kaylee,
were
because what
pushing.
Rick
You were
said and what was
pushing an
yeah,
agenda.
but Kaylee, again, you're defending something you don't know about. Did you see the message yourself?
What do I know?
Did you
Do
see the
think
message
I don't
yourself?
know about it. I was on the receiving end of it for fucking years. How dare you say that?
Well, yeah.
I didn't
Did you
even
see the
see
message
that
yourself?
message until
Did
not
you see
long
the
ago.
message yourself? Did you see it?
Oh, yeah, I've looked at the message, Danny, but I've heard
Right.
what you've said about
Did you
me.
see
I've
the word?
seen all
Did you see the
videos
word?
you made about
Yeah,
me.
okay, Kaylee. Okay, did you see the word could, or did you not see that word either?
In one text message that I've learnt about recently, but my experience was years before it. Okay, which is
Yes
not
or no,
just,
then?
it's not just based
Danny,
on
you're
the
clinging on to
Could
one
you see
message.
the word?
I've done
The,
You're,
a
the
you're
video
question
pushing,
was
since
yeah,
then with
exactly
4
what Rick
messages
just
in
said.
there where
You're,
you said
you're
death row,
literally, you're
very
hanging
simple.
on to a
there.
message.
Did you see the word could or not?
In
All
one
Danny's
message,
trying to do is
Danny.
Well, it's the
pull
only
a
message I ever
point.
sent him, Kay. So it's the only
Danny,
message I
shut
ever
All
up,
sent.
Danny's
man.
trying to pull
Talk
one
shit.
point from one message. There's 4 messages on one video where you said 100%, so there's neither here nor there, mate. Apart from that, you're on 4 lives, which I'm going to play this week, and you can dispute it. You can jump back
No,
on as we are now.
I'm not
You can
disputing
try and
shit.
explain
I'm
it
telling
again,
you right
right?
now. I'm not
Don't
disputing
give a
fuck all. I'm
shit.
telling you right now. It
Go on,
could
Danny.
put you on a sex register. If you don't understand the word could, then that's not my fucking problem.
That's one
Right,
message,
so out of all the
Danny.
worldwide cases then, Dana, has anyone ever gone on one?
Of all the worldwide cases, everyone gone on a sex register for
Of
sharing
this
pictures
case.
of images of
Of
kids. Are
this
you fucking
case.
joking me? Are you
For
joking me there?
this case.
Go look it up, man. Go Google it for fuck's
Keep
sake.
running
No,
around.
tell us,
Yeah,
Danny.
give me
You're
every
here,
case
tell
in the
us.
world, you
Danny,
fucking
you talk
knobhead.
shit.
Thank you, Shines.
In what way, Shines?
Because you
I mean,
can't
in what way?
provide
You jump
any
Listen,
fucking
I've just
shit
evidence
answered the
we've not
of what
question
you're
said
that
trying
you
to
repeated.
to
say.
I've just
avoid
answered the question,
deflection.
and you didn't like
No,
the
you
answer.
haven't.
I did.
Look,
Can
all
you
right,
show
we'll
me
be
one
precise.
case? You
You've
just
got to
said,
be an
can you
arsehole.
show me
Right,
one
in the
case?
case that you seem to be the authority of, has anybody
I'm not an
ever in
authority
the
of it. You're
fucking
talking
whole
shit.
world gone on a sex offenders register? The answer is no, they haven't.
The answer
Otherwise,
is
you would have
yes.
put
Go
it
and
up.
look on the mate.
Put it
You're
up then.
fucking
Put it
blind.
up.
You're
Put it up
Right,
now.
blind.
Put it
Danny,
up now.
tell us
Put it
then.
up
Tell
now.
us.
Then.
Tell us.
I ain't
Put it
telling
up
you
now
shit.
then.
You don't know.
Put it up right now then. Put it up right
If
now
you
then.
can't
Go and
Put it
say,
up right
I'm
now
not
then.
telling
fuck
you.
What you're
shit,
asking
Danny.
me is, can you show me evidence of anyone
Shut
going on
up,
a sex
Danny.
register for sharing
Go and see Jimmy
videos
Fixit,
or
you
pictures of kids
puppet.
talking about sex? That's what you're asking.
Shut up.
No, that's not
No,
what
No,
we're
well,
asking.
that's
no,
this is where you're going wrong.
No, that's
That's
not what we're
exactly where
asking
you're going
at
wrong.
all. To do with this case, has anyone ever gone on a sex register? Yes or no? The answer is no, Dana. You don't need
You
to
got
think
fuck
about it.
all,
The answer is
Danny.
no.
You
You
don't
haven't
know
got
what
any
the fuck
See you
you're
evidence.
later,
You've
talking
got
about.
fuck
Danny.
all. You've served up an agenda, served up with a simple court order, wrapped up with a fucking sex offender lie, and you've
Can
got
you tell me
nothing
where I've
other
said
than your
that
word
people have
to
gone on the
prove
sex
anything.
list?
You've shown us half a message from what could be Ricky Damon or could be AJ the dog beater for all we know, because you've not shown us the other half. You're full of shit, Dana.
Well, how
You're
would
full
you
of
know?
shit.
If I showed you the whole
anybody's a
conversation,
nonce,
how would you know it
if
wasn't
Andy's a
AJ the dog, eh?
nonce and
How would you know that then?
wrong and
Go on,
all
tell
this,
me.
then you're in the same
If I
boat.
showed the whole conversation, Rick, you'd still accuse me of, oh,
Danny.
how do you know that's Ricky Damon? It could be anyone. You're paranoid to fuck. The lot of you are. You're off your heads.
No,
You're
no,
paranoid
no,
off
Why
your
no.
would
heads.
we not be when we've got
Danny.
scumbags like you lying to us,
Exactly.
barefaced
Like you're
lies?
I lied
hounding
to you,
us,
Rick,
and
and
you're
it's
like,
still
Danny,
eating you
"Oh,
up
you're
don't pay
inside.
not
Yeah, you
attention to
lied
us.
to
We're
me.
Eating
just
you
gonna
up
Yeah,
hound
you
inside.
lied
you,
to me.
though."
You lied to
Think
Gary.
you
You
are.
lied to Nathan.
Got all your death threats
Lied
and all
to
your
them all.
shit. A lot of bollocks.
Death
Danny.
threats. Come
So
on.
was a
All
death
right. Where's
threat. What?
where's
Come on,
the
Danny.
death threats?
So you
Let's
just
have it,
accused me
man.
of giving you a death threat, Donna?
Come on
He
then,
was,
It's
Dad.
all
Right,
on
let's
yeah.
give
record,
no,
mate.
Intent
Come
to
on,
harm. I
guys,
come down and
guys.
snap
Let's
him
give
in
him the
two.
Come
You
space.
on.
sent them all to Wavy,
Pussy
mate. Remember, you sent them all to Wavy. You
Shut
always send them
up.
me. You sent them all to Wavy. Fucking spatty you are.
Spastic, he said it
You're
again.
so
Who he is? He's a
brave.
fucking
You're
idiot,
so
Kaylee. If you
brave,
want to hang around
Donna.
with him,
How
hang
many
around with
times?
him.
Start doing the
I don't want to know
spastic
about the
thing
prick.
again.
I don't want to
You're
hear
so
about that
brave,
idiot.
Donna.
An idiot. He's a guy
You're
who
so
in my
brave.
real world
Danny,
won't be around me.
do you
joking.
feel
feel that you're clever than all of us? Like, you know, I just wondered, Danny.
Danny,
Clever.
meet up weekend. I'll give you brain damage, you
I'd say
little
a
prick.
higher IQ. Yeah, I wouldn't say clever as in fucking smart.
Danny, I'll smash your brain out your head. Come meet me weekend, you little prick.
Yeah,
One sec.
I'd say my education is probably better. Yeah.
Oh, you okay?
Yeah, I would. You asked.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I respect that.
That don't
Can I
mean shit. Just
do you
because
mind-
people
do you
have
mind if I
education,
just
don't make
ask?
them fucking better.
Do you mind if I just ask one question again? Okay, according to
Another
what
one.
we've all just listened to, according to what you've read out, according to the law, how can you and Andy Devine be on different sides of this? It's either you're both the same, or you're both guilty, or you're both innocent. That's the main problem that
Well, I
we've got.
suggest you read the law then, and then you'll
Well,
know
we're all
yourself.
on the same side now, regardless,
I've read
Umbrella.
the law, Danny. That's
You
exactly
could
why
not.
I'm asking you.
Well,
I'm
then I should be.
asking
Then
you-
I should be locked up. Then should I not? That's what you're saying.
We're
I'm
all on the
same
same
Well,
side
is
now,
Andy
Umbrella.
locked
Well, I
up?
suggest you phone the police. Phone them.
Is
Umbrella,
Andy? No,
they're all-
Danny, stop getting hysterical. Is Andy
I'm not
locked
getting
up?
hysterical. You're accusing me of being a nonce
I'm
when I know
not
I'm not
accusing
one.
you. I'm
right?
asking you.
So
How
I
are you?
suggest you phone the
Andy?
police.
I'm asking you. How are you any different? Right? Well, from what you've
I
done.
just told you. Just told you.
No, you've just said that you
I've
should
told
be
you all
locked
night.
up. No,
I've told
Andy's
you
not
all
locked up.
night. You're still not getting your head. I don't know why you do this, Kaylee. I've answered this question about 5 times tonight. Andy
You talk
Devine
shit,
has got
Danny.
sexual content on his channel. Danny Jones
Yeah, and you've got
hasn't.
abused
You
fucking
can't get
children
your
on
head.
your channel, Danny. You're morally
Danny,
bankrupt,
it's all about
regardless.
the same
If I'm morally
case,
bankrupt,
right?
then I suppose I'll
Can I-
lose my
can
channel,
I-
my
can I
subs will
just say
disappear,
something,
and
Danny?
nobody will
Can I
watch me,
just-
Rick.
Can I
Can I-
say something,
There's only
Go
trolls
ahead.
watching you anyway.
please?
Yeah,
please.
righto.
Danny, you're quite clever, you know, very like educated the way you behave. Just wondering why.
Why? Because I didn't stay out the window. I didn't play truant.
Okay, fair enough. Do you feel that you're better than others?
No.
Right, okay.
Why do you run around then pretending to be the authority on the internet?
I don't.
You've called yourself the hoax fucking police.
That's the problem, and that's the issue. I know what? I'm going to change it because that is the biggest issue. The word police in my title is what triggers every motherfucker. They think I've got. They think because I put the word police.
I don't
in there,
think it is. I
I've
think
got an
it's
authority
hoax.
of some sort.
Actually,
I meant myself
I
a big
think
amp.
it's
I
the
know I
word
don't.
hoax that
Take it
pisses
off.
people off.
Take it off.
Not being
Well,
funny, Danny,
yeah,
but you've
that's
gone
right.
round
Danny,
telling
you
everybody
claim
that
everything's a
that case
hoax.
is a
I wouldn't
hoax.
even say police. We're all allowed to be
Yeah.
police. If you actually look into the law, we're all
You're
actually
showing
police.
Is, okay,
Hoax
so
is
authority.
is there
probably the
something on
biggest
my
problem
channel?
Shut
at the
up,
Is
end
there
of the
something
day.
on my channel you don't agree with? Is there something
Shut
on my channel you think no, it's
Yeah, you're
lying? That's
going
what I
round
don't
telling
You're
people that
showing
it's a hoax.
authority.
It's not a hoax.
Yeah, what? What is a hoax?
It's not a
What?
hoax. It's not a hoax. Kids was
What isn't a
abused.
hoax,
You
Rick?
go on like that case is not a hoax. Them
So there
kids
is,
have
That's
been
there is baby
abused.
killing then. So
authority.
they're killing the babies, are they, Rick? Is that what you're saying? They're killing the
Shut up.
babies in Hampstead.
No, but it was abused
Shut up.
children, and
Take
you've
it
got
off.
them on
Yes,
your
there is
channel,
abused children.
That's
Yeah.
the whole
Take
and
it
point
you've got them
I'm
on
trying
your
to
channel,
make.
Agreed.
and you've
So
got them on
so
your
you
channel.
reckon that the churches and the schools and that sort of stuff involved, they were involved,
No,
yeah? Is that what you're
I
saying,
didn't
Rick?
say that,
before we
did I?
go,
I said
No, well,
there's
you're saying it's
abused
not a
children.
hoax.
I said,
before
listen to
we
the
go,
words coming
You're saying
out
it's not a
my
hoax,
mouth
mate.
instead of the words coming out your mouth,
I
you
think you need to
fucking prick.
listen with your
There's
big flappy ears.
abused
You need to listen,
Shut
mate.
children
up, Danny.
on your fucking channel, you fit cunt.
exactly,
You lie
exactly.
too much,
You're
Danny.
morally bankrupt.
Nobody
Simple
There's
as.
knows.
children on
I
every
don't give
fucking
a shit.
Shut up,
Facebook
Danny.
account.
You're
You
good,
Nobody
Danny. You're
knows,
morally
Danny.
how
bankrupt,
stupid
wronging.
you sound
Shut
by
up,
saying
You're
Danny.
that.
morally bankrupt, wronging.
Okay,
If I
that's
ever see
fine.
you, I
Then
will
don't.
Shut
write
up.
you off.
Fine. I
I will
suggest you
write
don't come
you
and
off.
chat to me again.
Have
Don't
some
I
subscribe to
will
respect.
me.
write
Don't
you off,
watch the
Danny
shit.
Jones, you
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
wronging.
You're
I'm
not
sure you
better
write me
than
off.
anyone.
Danny, I'm sorry. I have to just
Wronging.
interject here. At the end of the day, right? These
I'm
kids
done with
have
it.
been abused, and what you've done is you've taken these children and you've made it your content. Okay, so whether or not it was the mum, the dad, the stepdad, whatever, okay, you've used the same material, whether it's their actual testimonies, whether it's them being coached, whether it's whatever, you've still used the same children to promote yourself and make something of it. Now, I've held my hands up for being part of that in the past. Okay, Rick's said this is morally bankrupt. Shines, I think I'm quite sure would say the same thing, but you have used this material. You've not even blocked out their voices or done anything like that, right? So you cannot make yourself to be anything better than the likes of Andy Devine, myself, or anybody else that's spoken about this case. There's millions of people that have spoken about this case. you cannot make out that everybody else is a fucking paedophile. It doesn't
Good
work.
intentions gone wrong at best. That's it.
That's it, yeah.
Okay, thank you for that opinion. Well done. Move on.
Move on. You've made it like 3-4 years of your
I've got
entire...
one video on my channel, Kaylee. One video on my channel, which I had
No,
permission
it
to use.
contradicts everything that you've ever said or done.
None of it's got
Danny,
sexual
that's
content.
one
None of
video
it gives
you've
away
got.
the idea of the children. None of it's like Andrew Divine
It
whatsoever. While you were trying to
everything you've
compare them
ever
both,
said
it's
or
beyond
done.
me.
It
Beyond
makes
me.
Wade
You
call you a
compare them
pedo,
both.
you know,
Rick, you
and
can
a
carry on
nonce. It
speaking.
makes
No one
One
listens
AJ
to
sec,
you.
call
one sec,
you a
one sec,
Pretend
one
you're the
sec.
best man.
Danny,
You fucking
yesterday
idiot.
we had your friend on there, Jimmy Fixit, the Muppet.
Oh, God, knob. He's not my friend. Why do you keep him a friend? Just because he's on
Yeah,
the same panel. I'm
yeah,
on the
you
same
know
panel with
him,
you
don't
three
you?
now. Am I going to get
One sec,
accused in a
one
year's
sec.
time
You
by some
know
other
him, innit?
dickhead? Oh, you're Kaylee's friend. You was on a panel with her. Just because I'm on a panel with someone doesn't make anyone friends, mate. And that's why sometimes, Shine, I might call you a spastic for even thinking that way. Just because you're on a
I'm
panel,
not
it don't mean you're
spastic,
friends.
I'm clued
All right.
up.
Why do you use that word?
So why didn't
What?
you tell me that, Danny? Why didn't you tell me that you was on a
Danny's
panel with
friend
Umbrella
with
originally
Jimmy
before he
the
told
Fixit
us all the
Muppet, and
other
he
crap?
don't
Because it
say
had nothing to
nothing.
do with you, Rick.
What do
There's
you
a
mean
lot
it
of
had
things I've done in
nothing
my
to...
past that's got nothing to do with you.
My God,
Simple as that.
the years that I've gone after it, you don't think it was relevant that we'd already been in
So it's
touch?
not an agenda
Oh, no,
that
no,
you're
no, no.
serving up
He
at all, is
found
it,
out.
Danny?
No, he found out once you
Shut
become
up,
sort
Danny.
of enemies, Kaylee. When you and him enemies, yeah, he found out then. But what he's asking is, why didn't you tell me like straight away? We didn't speak about Kaylee back then. You're making out we spoke about Kaylee when you first met me. Did we fuck?
Danny,
You didn't mention
you
it.
You're so
are
full of shit, Danny.
Danny.
It was
You
Andrew
I've got
Divine
my
and King's Clag, mate. It was nothing to do with fucking
and
Kaylee.
respect a person
I've got over 20
who
hours worth of
is
recordings,
Well,
saying
Danny,
stop
so
uploading them
best of
then.
Jimmy
luck.
Stop
Fixit
uploading them.
picture.
Go for it.
Yeah,
Best of luck.
you
You
are.
don't think it's relevant,
That
Danny?
is
All
low,
of the stuff that
Danny.
happened in
No,
between, you were threatening
no,
to put out for
You
so
like
long.
it, innit, Danny?
no, not at all.
Not at all. You had how much between when my marriage was breaking down, but that
Here we
wasn't
go
relevant.
again.
None.
I've told you this. You play the audio message when you've asked me this. Also, I've also replied to in private to you about this question. And to be honest with you, in that WhatsApp messages that we've got for about 3 years, is it worth? In there, all it says, and I've told on the live, and I've told you many times, all it says is having a marriage breakdown at the moment. Get back to you soon. I didn't know anything about it. You haven't told me what happened. You haven't told me how it
Why
happened.
did you
haven't told me
make a
anything.
video? Why did you make a video threatening to put it out when Matt Taylor had to tell you to take it down?
There you go.
Why did I make a video threatening to put it out? Because you told me to put it out. It says on your audio, please put it out, Danny. I've got nothing to hide. It says that.
Please put it out. So what? I was begging
what it
you.
says.
Are you going to take it out of context?
No, I still didn't put it out, did I? Even though you asked me to put it out, I still didn't
You
put it
put
out.
out a fucking video threatening to put out everything
Threatening to
that
put
had
it
been
out,
said.
yes. Yes, I
But
did.
it's not
Threatening to
relevant
put it
to
out.
tell to Rick. It's not relevant to tell to Rick or anybody else when you get involved with them. Like a
Hang
couple
on, no,
of months.
whoa, hang on, hang on, slow down, Kaylee. Rick was on your side when I did this video. So what are you on about here?
No.
Oh, yes. Yes,
All right,
yes.
prove it to us, Danny.
No, you show us the video.
100% prove
You
it.
show the video I took down. Go on, show us this video.
Because,
ask your
Danny,
friend
you
Jason
speak
to give me my
rubbish.
fucking channel back.
That's
Ask your
bullshit.
friend
Everything you
Jason.
upload is on your hard drive.
Ask your friend Jason to give me back all of my fucking stuff that he's stolen from me, which he has actually done. Because what he's done is he's admitted that he took down my channel after stealing all of my videos. So he's literally stolen all of my content. I don't have access now to my own content because Jason has admitted that he's taken it down via something he put into my channel and then struck me for. So
Well,
why didn't you go...
Jason, if you're listening, Wake Up UK, that was a cunt's trick. You should never be doing that sort of shit.
Thank
Happy
you.
now?
Oh, well, no, I appreciate
And I mean
that.
it as well. No, I mean it. And I've told him to his face many times. I've told him to fucking meet. That's a cunt's trick. He shouldn't have done it. He shouldn't be going to people's fucking YouTubes.
Well,
End
that's
up.
what he did. And he's got
Yeah, well, he
pictures.
shouldn't have done it. He
He's
knows
got
my
videos
score
of my
on that. He knows I
children.
wasn't happy. He knows I
He's
was
got
fucking fuming at
videos
him.
of my children that I don't now have because he
Well,
stole them, told me that
That's
he's
wrong
got
as well.
them,
He should have took
and
that
then
either. It's wrong. Take it up with him. Take it up with him. He's wrong to do that.
I've
You
taken
should
it up
doing
with
that.
him, and the police are taking it up with him, and he's very
Danny, you
pissed off
should
about
have
that.
Oh, good.
said
He shouldn't
it
be doing it. He shouldn't
before.
be doing it.
You're saying it now, but you should have said it before.
No, I've told Jason before that he was wrong to do that.
But
And he knows it. And he knows it. He knows I've told him before he was wrong to do it.
right.
How are you around Wake Up UK now, Danny? Considering you know yourself that he's gathering information for the
Exactly.
government.
That's what I was
based on
going to
what he
ask.
found on his computer.
As much
Well, I
as
don't
I
believe he's.
appreciate-
I don't believe he's gathering information for the government personally. If he is, he's doing a shit job at it. If I my personal opinion, because he hasn't got that
So
many
you think
subscribers. Like you
AJ
think.
So you think AJ was wrong then? The video that he
Yes, yes, I did. Yeah, I do think AJ was wrong. I told him AJ was wrong. Yeah, of course I told AJ that he's wrong.
Okay.
You did the whole tax thing based on
So-
what Rick saying
Based
about
on that,
£3.
that was based on 5,000 people, right, which we thought were all paying £3. That's not the case, but at the time we thought they were all paying £3. So I did
There
quick
was
sums
only-
and went, if that's the
there was
case,
only
he must be
3,000.
earning like
An
200,
apology
300
video
grand a
for
year.
that.
His tax
There
bill
was
must be
only
100 grand.
3,000 people
That's
at
where
the
that
time,
come from.
Danny.
You've asked where it come from, but you've not let me answer it, have you?
There
You've
was
asked where that
only.
story come from, and I'm trying to tell you where it come from.
All
and
right,
that's what
let
I'm
you
telling
tell it.
Right, so 5,000 subscribers to £3 each. We did the maths that fucking night in the meet. You were there, Rick. I think you were there anyway. And we did all the maths. We went, you know what? He must have a tax bill of 100 grand to be able to fuck earning that much. Because he's earning like 200, 300 grand a year here. Wow. You know what I mean? That's a lot of fucking dollar. But it turns out that wasn't the case. I was lied to yet again. So I was lied to by your side, fucking Rick, that this was this and this was this. And it's bollocks. It wasn't that at all. It ended up about 150, 200 people actually paying. Not a lot. Not like fucking... At the time, 5,000, like it was made out to be. So that's where that tax bill come from.
Why
so
was that not
it was based on
retracted then?
false figures. There we go.
Hang
There
on
you
one
go. That's the
second,
answer you
brother.
want.
Right, so at the time, Danny, for a start, he only had 3,000 subscribers. So how are you doing the maths on that?
How do you do the maths? What, you shit at maths, are you? All right, let's do it together.
No,
shall
I'm
we?
good at maths. I'm good at maths. You've just worked
What,
out.
sorry, so what's
5,000.
£3 a month? What's £3 a month times 3,000 times 12? Go on then. Quick, go
It
on.
was he had 3,000 subs at the time. You've just said 5,000.
Yeah, it's 5,000 now, innit? I agree. It was 3,000 sort at the time.
So there you go then.
All right, yeah, well, doesn't matter. Do the maths yourself. Go on then. Tell us what it is a year. And I'll tell
All
you
we
where the tax
wanted to
bill
know,
comes from.
Danny, is who was right and who was wrong. That's it.
No,
Across the range. You did 5 videos, so that was one video. What about your other 4 videos that you took down?
The reason that was wrong and that was tax bill is because I got wrong figures in the first place.
Yeah,
why I
that's
was wrong.
one. You did
Yeah.
the other 4 videos that you did on Wake Up UK and that you took down as well.
Yeah.
Who was
That was an
right? Who
agreement.
was wrong on them
That was an
occasions?
agreement between. But I still think I'm right. There was an agreement between me and Jason to stop hassling each other and take the videos down between each other. He stopped striking me. I'll take the videos down. That was it. The agreement between me and him.
So you still think you was right on the videos that you put up?
There's a couple of videos on there I still queried, yeah, because he shouldn't be paying £3. But he's changed his mind now. If you look on the chat on YouTube, you can chat now. He doesn't block anyone anymore. He doesn't close the chat off like he used to. He has changed his ways.
Anyone
I
I
know,
know,
he really hasn't. If you want to see anything
No, in
that
my
he's done
opinion,
to
he
me,
has.
do you know what though, Danny? Can I ask you while we're here then, if you've changed your mind and backtracked on things, can we go over chlorine dioxide for a minute?
12.
See,
There you go. £108,000 a year. Do the maths, Mick. Get your calculator out.
Oh,
Do your
just
maths.
ignore me.
AJ
No, sorry.
said,
Go on, so, MS, go on. What are you on about now? Sorry.
No, I'm not talking about MMS. I'm talking about chlorine dioxide. Okay, so you've made videos in what, the last 5 months?
I've made
Right, when
one
you were
video
telling
in
me-
the last 5 months. One.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go on.
Okay, yeah, you made it about MMS, but you used me in that. I talk about chlorine
I did.
dioxide, not MMS.
I did. Okay.
So, can we have a discussion about whether or not you still think it's illegal?
Of what is MMS or chlorine dioxide? Which one discuss it? There's a two separate
Chlorine
things. Which one
dioxide.
discuss it? That's not illegal, is it?
No, it's not. It's not illegal. So, I'd just
Well,
probably
only in
more.
certain doses, though. Only a certain percentage. You can't like have 100%.
Okay, but probably more for AJ's purposes right now, I'd say, which is the only way I've ever taken it
AJ got to do?
myself. I've never promoted it. I've never made it out to, I've never charged anybody for it. I've never sold it. I've never done anything like that. So can I just get on the record that you
Never
accept?
promoted it.
Sorry?
You said you never promoted it, as in you never bigged it up, never said it cures everything of that now.
No, I've said that it does good things for a lot of people because of their own testimonies, but you need to take it up with those people.
Danny, just be honest.
Yeah, he's had this in for me for a very long time. I
I've got
don't
nothing
call
in
it
for you
MMS.
whatsoever, Kaylee. I've got nothing in for you. You can go about your life. I don't give a fuck what you do.
No,
You never bother me.
No,
Go away.
Danny.
Oh,
While you're
you're
here,
pain in the
while you're here, you've had such a
You
big
don't-
part
you
to
don't
play
like the
in this
truth.
Bleach Queen shit. that's been going around for fucking years,
Did
right?
you admit that you put this bleach into the kids' ears? Did you admit
It's not
doing that?
No,
bleach.
don't,
Did
no,
Right,
you
here we
admit it
go.
or not? Whether you
Shines,
did it
hang
or
on a
not, it's a
minute.
different
No,
ballgame.
no,
You
that's
admit
why
Shines,
doing it.
Shines, hang
You
on a
did
minute.
it.
I can't hear
You
when there's
said
more
you
than
did it.
right. Yeah. So if it's chlorine dioxide and it's available on
Yeah, but
Amazon,
you didn't say that. You said MMS, didn't you? That's the point. That's the point we're getting at. You
because
didn't say chlorine
at that
dioxide, you
point,
said
that's just
MMS.
it was just the same name, right? It was just the
No,
same
at that
name.
point, you didn't know the difference either, probably. No, I'll give you that.
There's
You
no
said it-
difference. There's no difference.
Oh,
You've
there's
got
no
that, you've
difference
got-
then. Right.
No, listen to me.
Right.
Listen to me. There's no difference chemically. There's no difference. Okay, you've got a whole sob story on one side of things, but it's not a sob story because you've got
So
a whole
why
load.
don't you do a video that Kaylee like debunking mine or something then?
I did, Danny, and I sent
Oh.
it to you privately.
Okay. Where I haven't got that video.
I'll send. Oh, no, I can't send it to you because Jason took.
No,
my
seriously,
fucking
I
channel.
haven't.
Jason took my fucking channel down.
Oh, it was on that one. Oh, okay. Okay,
What am I
didn't know that
supposed
either.
to do? I've got all of you guys against me. I don't need to do a video. Let's just talk about it now. What's your problem with it?
I think it's kills people. You shouldn't be
Where
having
have
it.
you got
There you go.
evidence for that?
From the FDA. 7 people died last year in America from that. 7.
Oh my god! Do you know how many people died with COVID? That died from
Wait,
just
wait,
literally
wait,
anything
let's
like
not
got
compare
run over by a
COVID.
fucking
Can't
bus
Compare
and they
COVID
died
to
from
fucking
COVID.
MMS, man. What the fuck? What are you twisting it for?
I'm not
Stick to the
twisting it.
topic.
It's just while you're
Fuck
here,
me.
I'd like to kind of clear this up, if that's
Well, I'm
okay.
clearing it
with
up for
you.
you now. You just asked me, what's my problem with it? I've just told you. You didn't like the answer. Tough shit. That's my answer.
Danny, shut up and just.
That's not a
chill.
real answer, is it?
It is a real answer, Kaylee. That's
I'd
what you
like-
get from my
it's
face.
tough
If you
shit,
stood in
so
my
that's
face,
your
if you were
answer.
sat in my front room, said, "What's your problem with MS?" you get the same answer. It kills people. Keep away from it.
Right,
That's my
so
problem
what I'd
with it.
like
There
you
you
to
go.
do, I'd like you to show me where it's killed people. Chlorine dioxide, because it's the same stuff. I'd like you
Why
to
don't you
show
do
me
that
where that's
yourself?
ever been put
Why
on.
have I got to do all your fucking research
Why
for
has
you?
it? When has it ever been
What's the
put
matter
on a
with you lot?
death certificate? Danny, fucking hell. When's it ever been put on a death certificate? Ever?
I'm fucking showing you because you seem to can't use Google, you lot.
No, show
No,
me
but you-
where it's ever been. I know a
Right.
lot of people die with COVID, even though they got fucking run over by a bus or fell out of an aeroplane and they died with COVID. But if you want to show me where people died from chlorine dioxide, please show me a death certificate, please.
Okay.
Go on, Google it.
Danny,
Oh, yeah, because you can't use Google, can you?
Yeah, I've been doing that for a really
Share
long
the screen
fucking
then.
time.
Maybe let's click the screen.
Danny, do you know what? You are a muppet.
You have to click the screen,
He's a
Kaylee, to
dickhead,
allow me
isn't
to
he?
share it.
Shines is a fucking dickhead, this one.
You have to click the screen, Kaylee, for me to share it.
Click what screen? Hang on. I'm scared that someone's going to porn bomb me if this isn't the right thing that I'm going into.
I've
Have
never
you-
porn bombed anyone, so I don't know what
I'm
even
not
Shines
saying you
make that
have.
claim
A
for.
lot of people have used
Never
names
will,
and done it.
never have.
And then
I don't know why even Shines
All
make
right,
that
I know,
claim.
I've
I'm
got
like
it, I've
evidence
got it,
that
I've got it.
Shines.
let me
Right,
see if I
okay,
can
cool.
expand that as well. You go for it. I can't make it bigger though.
Well, I'll read it out. It says toxic bleach MMS has killed 7 people in the US. Colombian prosecutors say so far more than previously known. The toxic bleach substance known as miracle mineral solutions, or MMS, has killed 7 people in the US, according to new information from law enforcement in Colombia. And it goes on. And there's lots and lots of fucking. You can click
Do you
any of
know
these.
how many
also the
people
same
die
thing.
from drinking too much vodka in one day? Or getting hit
Listen,
by a bus?
that's not the point. I'm smoking
7
weed. Listen, I
people-
smoke
right.
cigarettes. I can die from lung cancer.
Look,
Okay.
look at the
I can die from lung cancer,
statistics,
can't I?
right, of people dying with COVID, right? Danny,
And
you have
that's-
to be
Listen,
you
stop,
have to
stop
be
deflecting
sensible.
away. Stick to
I'm not
MMS. Stick to
deflecting.
your
What I'm
your
going to
stuff.
say to you, Danny,
are.
I'm going to say
You're
you've got
deflecting away.
7 people there in a report,
7
and then go and look at
people
how many testimonies you find. Go and look at how
Doesn't
many
matter.
testimonies
There's
you
the
will
facts.
find of people that have said that it has cured something. And I'm not
So you
saying
disagree?
MMS. I'm saying chlorine dioxide. I'm not saying MMS. I'm not promoting anything.
Well,
Danny.
you disagree then. You disagree.
Fuck
You're
off,
allowed to
man.
disagree, Kay. That's fine.
Disagree, but
You're
for
allowed to.
fuck's
No.
sake, man.
You disagree.
How many
Danny,
people-
And I
you-
disagree
what
with
you're
you.
doing
I
is
disagree
trying
with you
to
as well.
problem.
I made a
testimonies,
video.
Fuck off.
I made a video on my channel disagreeing with you. All right.
Shut
End
up.
of. What's
with
your
my
fucking
name
issue?
in it. With my name in it,
Well, I
and then
took
your
them
whole
out.
comment
Well, I
section
took
was
it out.
about
Danny,
me.
You asked
you
if it
are
took
a
it out. I
bitch.
took it out.
Danny,
I even
though,
turned the
while we're
comments off
here,
as well.
Danny,
Because you were
though,
getting
while
slagged.
we're here,
Hang on, Kaylee.
this is
While,
what you
while
do
we're
all
here,
the
while
time.
we're
You will
here,
do these
you
shitty
even
videos,
Don't
but
let
you
me
won't
come.
fucking
you
talk
even
to
asked
me
me to
about
turn
it.
the comments. You even asked me to turn the comments off, and I even did that for you as well. What is your issue now with that video?
My issue
You
is that you've still not had the discussion. You've literally pulled up 7
We're
people.
having it now. We're having it now.
Right. Okay. So can I talk? Can I talk?
If you tell truths instead of lies, of course, crack on.
I'm not telling lies. I'm
Well,
just
everything
saying.
you say so far is lies.
Oh my god.
You said
Danny,
no one's died of it. I've just showed you.
Danny, like a
come
fucking million people have died with COVID from falling out of fucking aeroplanes. Okay, we have to be sensible about this shit. All right. If 7 people potentially died from it, right, when there's thousands of people that have been cured from it, you have to fucking weigh it up.
Can you
And
show
I
me
know
7 people
from
cured?
personal. Sorry.
You show me. You just give me 1 person cured. Never mind 7. Can you give me
Right,
1
I
person
can show
cured
you.
from
I'll,
MS?
you know what I'll do? I'll go back and I'll
Please.
find you all the photos to show you how
Just
it's
show me
cured.
now.
What the
Google it.
fuck?
Google
Danny,
it. Just
fucking
Google
let
it.
me- Will you let me? Oh, this is
Danny,
All right, I'm gonna
shut
have
up.
to. I'm gonna have to cut this
Mute
off
me
soon.
then.
I'm getting
I'll mute
incredibly
you. I'll mute
frustrated and
myself
I'm
up.
really
I'll mute
fucking
myself up.
tired.
Just
All
Google
right?
it. Show me these people cured.
No, I will show you myself. That's the only reason that I will vouch for it, because I only deal with facts and evidence that I know to be true, right? I was on antibiotics for 4 months with MRSA, okay? I got desperate and I took this shit, and within 3 days it was gone. I felt it working straight away. Now, AJ wants to tell me that's a fucking placebo effect. That's fucked up. You've got thousands of people, and I'm not saying MMS. I'm saying chlorine dioxide, and there's loads of different protocols that people use for it. It's cheap as fuck. It really doesn't work well against the fucking agenda because it's so cheap. Okay, and it's already been available and FDA approved for so fucking long. And it's already, if you go and look at it, I mean, everybody goes to look at the wrong part. If you go and look at the FDA properly, you'll find it's there to cleanse food and water and everything. You can buy it on Amazon. It actually fucking shows you how to use it the same way you would use it as you would as if it was MMS.
Have
right?
you got?
It cured my my MRSA in like 3 days.
Have you got?
Right?
Some?
I've got witnesses. I've got photos, and I'm telling you from my own mouth.
Mm.
Now,
Have
if
you
you
got
want
any?
to tell me there's a fucking placebo effect, then fine.
Have you got
Danny,
any?
shut up.
It's legal. And if you look at the,
Yeah, that's not the question. The question is, have you
right,
got any?
Just look at the molecular construction, Danny.
Stop flipping out.
Danny,
Stop
Danny,
listening.
Danny. Right, Danny, I
You
tell
can
you,
publish this. I'm not. If you're going to sit here and publicise MS, I'm going. I'm not interested in you fucking.
I
pushing
didn't
this
say
shit.
MMS, did I? I
Right.
said chlorine dioxide.
Right,
which
have you
can
got any
buy
then?
on
Have you got any of this
Amazon.
fluorine dioxide? Can you show
Yeah,
me the
and you
bottle?
can get it from.
Can
It's
you show
called
me then?
live
Can you
stream,
show me then?
live streams, live. No,
Go and
live
get it.
systems.
Go and
Live
get it.
systems.
Show me on your screen because I don't believe you've got any. I do not believe you've got any. So I'd
Yeah.
like you to show me. Put
You
me to
are a
bed. Go on.
wanker. Hang
Shut
on.
me
Oh,
up.
I'm just going on
Shut me
that.
up and go. Look, you know what, Danny? I'll
You're
fucking
the
show
one
you.
that I use,
Go and
you
get it.
fucking nut job.
Go and get it.
Yeah,
Don't
no,
do it.
I'm
Don't
getting
wait.
it
I'm
from
waiting.
Amazon right
I'm
now.
waiting.
I
Get
actually
Amazon.
need to buy
No, I want
some
you to get me
They're
your
gonna use it
bottle
against
that
you.
you claim that you use,
Shut
the one
up,
you
Danny.
claim you've got. Go and get it or show on your
Right.
camera. What it
No,
is.
no.
Oh,
While
fine.
Umbrella's
Okay,
No,
doing
you
alright,
can't
I'll
do that,
that.
can you,
I'll do
Kaylee?
that. That's
You
not a
You
problem.
can't do
Give me
that.
2
You
minutes.
ain't
I'll go
got
and get a
none.
screenshot. I'll
Go
go
on
get a
then.
While
No,
screenshot.
not a
Umbrella,
screenshot. I want you to show it live on the
No.
camera.
while
Screenshot
Umbrella's
shit
doing
live
that,
on the camera.
while Umbrella's doing that, can you answer why you keep bringing CMW into it, into all
I
this
don't bring
shit?
CMW into it. Can you give me evidence of where I have done that, Rick?
Well, you have. Yeah,
Okay, fine. You saying I have. Give me the evidence
Shut
of
up,
that. I
Danny.
said I haven't.
You brought it
Shut
all
up,
up on
Danny.
where
This is how it works. This is how it works in real life,
Shut
right? Someone claims
up,
something and someone denies it,
Danny.
then it's down to the person who made the claim to bring the evidence forward. That's how it really
Right,
works in
I've
real
just
life,
taken a
Rick.
picture.
You know
I'm
what,
just going to
Danny?
send it in, okay? I've
He's
just
He's
taken
running
a picture.
around
I'm sending it in.
porn
The first thing that you did on Wake Up.
channels like a little kid.
What an
Danny.
idiot you are. I was
Yeah,
actually going to
and
just show
to
you
be
where you can
honest,
actually buy
you
it
need
from.
to
but
change
fuck
that.
Just show
Your
us your bottle.
photo. Trust me,
I'm
because
putting it up
you're
now.
showing. You're trying to show.
No, I don't want to take a picture. I don't mind
authority,
taking a picture.
Yeah,
I've done that
but
already.
you
The
don't
police
have-
fucking
you
laughed at
don't
you,
have
idiot.
I haven't seen
authority,
your camera's
but
not
you're
changed yet. I ain't
pushing.
seen nothing.
You are bullying.
Give me a fucking second, you
fucking dickhead. I'm not going to call you a spastic like you call everybody else. I'm just going to call you a fucking dickhead because that's what
fine.
you are.
That's cool.
Carry on talking because I need to figure this out from my phone to the computer. Just carry on talking.
Just turn your camera on.
Shut
Fucking
up.
simple.
Shut up, you muppet.
Where it says start cam, just hit that.
Shut up.
I've got tape
busy.
over my camera because I'm not a fucking idiot, mate. I know
Well,
what
take the
this
tape
is.
off then.
Oi.
Put it back on when you
I'm
finish.
going to post
shut
the
up.
fucking picture that I've just taken, you dickhead.
Ah, fuck me. I'm going to take a screen picture off Google. Fuck off, Cat. I want to see the
Talk
bottle
me,
in your
you
hand.
pussy
So
hole.
I don't believe you've got
Talk
it.
to me, you pussy hole.
So the
Don't
first
believe
Wake
you've
Up
got it.
UK. So
Yeah.
the first Wake Up UK video you did with him, it was on there, and you was pointing out that the Constitution's not the solution and all this sort of shit. So
Yeah, that's nothing to do with you and Kaylee. So when you say bringing them into it, I'm not
Oh,
bringing
yeah,
CFW into your fucking spat.
Shut
That's a
up.
separate issue. Separate issue completely. I don't know if you've noticed, I am starting to do the Freeman the Line bollocks. I don't know if you looked at the fucking channel, Rick.
You can do what
You'll
you
see a lot
want,
more
you
Freeman stuff on there
pussy
now.
hole.
So yeah, so
you
the
do realise
Constitution-
that the
people
Constitution's
can't
nothing
even
to
want.
do with the freedom of the land.
See that, yeah?
Blue on dark side number 2.
Yeah,
What's
that's
Okay,
the
is that
second
an
one.
activator or is that just the one itself?
Well, no, it comes with a 1 and a 2, but you need more than that, you fucking
No, that's
idiot.
fine. No, thank you very much. Right, I stand corrected, Kaylee. Well done. You have
Then
got it.
shut up
Prove me
and
wrong.
don't carry on and stressing people out, especially
Okay, so that's not
ladies.
MMS, is it? It's not MMS, though, is it?
MMS is
Shut
chlorine
up.
dioxide. Do you not fucking get it? They use a different name for the same fucking chemical thing. Oh, Jesus, I can't explain
Why?
this to you
So why were
anymore.
they
Katie,
why are they
you
changing the
don't have
name?
to
Why are they changing the
They
name?
didn't change the name. It was because they were using it in a different way than it was interpreted in the first place. Danny, just research it, man.
Kelly,
Oh, yeah, of course I have.
Fucking hell.
Research it.
What, of
7
course you
people
have.
died of
You
it.
don't know shit,
7 people
obviously.
died of it, man. I have
Shut up,
researched it.
Danny.
What,
Why?
7 people? 7 people that probably died of a fucking heart attack or getting run over by a bus or falling over a fucking apple tree. Do you know what I mean? It's just like fucking
Yeah, but-
this shit happens. Look how many people have died with COVID, falling out of a plane, getting hit by a bus. Do you know what I mean?
Right, I
Like,
suggest
fucking
that
just
link
get
I
your
put up
head
earlier.
around it, mate.
All right, okay, Kaylee. I suggest that link I put up earlier, right?
Shut
You
up,
read it.
Danny.
I'll just tell you, go and read it because
Shut
when you read
up.
it, what it tells you in there is they only just found
Shut
this out.
up.
They've only just been testing for it to find out why they died. The pathologists have been trying to. There could have been. What I'm trying to say is, previously, unknown to these people, these people could have died of MS, and we didn't know because no one's been testing to find out what the deaths were. They haven't included it in their death. Since
Honey.
in Colombia, hang on, let me finish. Since they've included it,
Okay.
they found very quickly. Holy shit! 7 people already have died of this since we've been testing it. If you go and read the
7
actual
people when
journal,
you've
you'll
got
see it.
thousands
So now,
of
what I'm saying,
testimonies.
this time next year, right, we can have a debate again because there might be more. I think there's going to be a
Shut
lot
up, man.
more
There's
than we're going to find
thousands,
out have died of it.
thousands. I can show you the website where
No,
there's
no, no.
thousands and
Don't
That's
show
yours,
thousands
me.
yes.
and
We haven't shown me
thousands
yet.
of people that have
Don't show
cured
me.
themselves with it.
Okay,
What the
well, I haven't
fuck
seen
is
this
wrong with
website
you?
yet.
It's legal. You can buy it on fucking
not legal.
So
Amazon.
stop putting her down, Danny.
What
Okay,
you
so
dickhead?
that's fine.
You don't know
All right,
what
then,
Shut
you're
fine.
up
talking
and
So
about, mate.
we've had our spat then on MS. I still think it's shit. You think it's good. That's it.
Right,
Let's move
now
on to the next
you
one
tell
then.
the thousands of people, go
Then leave
and
it then.
apologise to those 7 people.
No, I
that
won't.
died
No,
of
because
gravity
my
from it.
opinion still
Right, but then
stands,
go to the
Kaylee.
other 1,000
No, I will
people
not.
and tell them
No.
that they're wrong.
You apologise to the
Danny.
7 dead families then, if that's the case. If
Danny,
you want to go
no,
apologise
no,
to
no.
thousands of people,
I'd
Danny,
that's
absolutely
stop putting-
apologise. if
you
that-
apologise to them 7 people that died, yeah?
Yeah, if that's what they think it's down to. But then I suggest you go to the thousands of people that have provided witness testimonies for how it's cured their diseases. Many of them. Go and
Danny,
do that.
Look, if you think MMS and
Danny.
chlorine dioxide, whatever it is,
It's not
fine.
me, mate. I know it works on me. That's me.
Okay.
That's just
Well,
me.
it's okay. Well, it's
Danny.
not me who's saying 7 people died of it. It's the fucking
I,
it's the,
right,
it's the
do you know what?
pathologist and
7
that, not
people
me.
will
all
die
right?
of a million
argue with
different fucking things. 7
Danny,
million people.
I ain't taking my
What's-
video down. My opinion on MMS is my opinion, and it's allowed. My opinion's allowed on YouTube.
It's
is it not?
allowed, but when you make
Right
fucking
then.
videos
So
and
the
you've
fact
got
you
my
don't
name
like
in
it-
it, mate,
the fact
when
you
you've
don't
got my
like
name
it,
in
take
it
a
and you're
deep
going to do
breath.
this kind of a conversation,
fact
and I've
you-
just fucking
the fact-
shown you that I've got it,
the
and you've
fact-
said 7 people have died versus thousands
They
of
have.
people have said it's cured them.
You haven't. I've showed you 7 people have died. You haven't shown me one person yet what's
Shut
been
up.
cured. Not one person yet. what's been
Go
cured.
and fucking Google
I'm
it.
not going. You go and do it.
I've done it. That makes
No,
sense.
no.
That makes sense,
Danny,
doesn't it?
do
You
Well,
go
okay,
do it.
okay.
Yeah,
All
I
right,
have
at
done
least
it.
give
and
me
then
then.
come
At
back.
least give me
Fuck
something to
you,
look for in
pussy
Google
hole.
so I can find it. Then, Kay.
You're
That's the least I can
pussy
ask. Then.
I can send
What
you
do
a
I
million
type in
links.
Google?
Danny, if
What
you're
do I
willing
type in
to,
Google?
Danny,
if you're willing to
Danny.
actually look, I'll send you a million
I'm
links.
on Google. No, I'm on Google right now. What do I type in there to find this
To be
website?
honest,
What is it?
All
I
right,
feel
testimonies.
sick you been on there.
Testimonies.
But do you know what? No, don't even go
Yeah.
MMS. Go for Aldrius Clorcus.
Oh.
What?
He's even better because he's more scientifically accredited than.
No, I'm not
Jim
looking at a
Rohn.
YouTube video. I want a website where there's cures. You said there's people testimony that they've been cured by this stuff.
The-
Where is
Type
the
in
website?
testimonies. You can do it yourself. Testimonies
I am.
MMS. Testimonies chlorine
Testimonies of
dioxide.
cures for
testimonies,
MMS. Yeah.
Kerry Riviera. There's loads.
Kaylee,
Yes, darling.
YouTube.
he's asking,
Autistic Church of Bleach Genesis.
basically,
Genesis Church.
he's asking
No, look,
you.
do you know what? That's the
one sec,
sensitive
one sec.
subject. Don't go into the autism side. I'm talking about testimonies of other people that have got just general physical problems.
Yeah.
Don't go that. Although I will vouch for that, it's a very fucking sensitive subject, and I don't want to have that on my channel, right? Okay, I do believe that that's true, and there was a convention where a lot of children had come back from it, but it's a very difficult thing when you're talking about kids. I don't want to make it about kids. Now,
Yeah,
if you want to
don't,
talk about
don't,
people
don't.
that have got cancer or have got MRS, like what I had, skin diseases, things like this, you can just type in testimonials. Just even go into the Genesis. It's called a church only for legal reasons, and that's another thing you'll take the piss out of. But this is what you do. You just literally look at the surface of something. You don't look at why anybody does anything. You don't talk to these people. You just make shitty fucking videos about people
And then
put
cause
everyone
a
down.
problem.
Yeah. Okay. And that's your opinion,
Yeah.
isn't it?
My opinion, and I'm entitled to
mine.
it, right? And I've just shown
Exactly.
you what
And
I thought
exactly
you
my
needed.
point, Kaylee. You're entitled to your opinion. And I respect that. Your opinion is your opinion. Why not?
Yeah, but you've
I've got an
just
opinion.
tried to
I've
show
got an
the
opinion as
internet.
well. So
Yeah,
why
you've
am I,
tried
why is
to
my
show-
opinion worse than your opinion?
Because you've just tried to show the internet that 7 people have died with something rather than hundreds, thousands of testimonies.
Well, I've showed
of
more than you
people
have
that
so
have
far,
used this
I'll be honest.
stuff and it's worked.
Danny, man, you know what? You are the lowest of the lowest.
He's
man.
awful, isn't he?
I'm a horrible
Sick.
person. Keep away from
You
me. It's the
are
best advice I can
sick,
give you,
and
man.
you
Stick the fuck away
are
from me.
low.
Yep.
I'm
Hated.
telling you, you are.
I'm
And
not
you
here to be
know.
friends, Shines. I have friends in real life. I don't need to be fucking friends on YouTube with anyone.
I don't need your friend like you, because if I saw a
That's good
person
news,
like
then.
you, I will smash his head off.
There
I'm
we go.
being honest, yeah,
There we
Dan?
go. There we go.
Because you're a keyboard bullier.
Righto.
You bully people.
Okay.
And you, to be honest, you go around porn bomb.
I've never porn bombed anyone,
Shut
Shines.
up.
That's twice you've said that,
Shut
man. No,
up,
you shut up.
I'm
Don't make claims
speaking-
you can't
When
prove,
I'm
you fucking
speaking, you
idiot.
shut up,
Another
yeah?
dickhead on the internet making claims he can't clue.
Shut
You're
up, yeah?
such an arse. You really
You
are,
little
Shines.
pussy hole. You know
Yeah,
what?
of course.
You
Yeah, yeah. You
are
know what?
a
Ever met you in real
Let me
life?
tell
I'd
you
cut you
something.
up
Let me
and
tell
do
you
you
something,
over.
pussy
You
hole.
fucking
Let me
idiot.
tell you
You're an
something,
idiot.
pussy hole. Danny,
What's 6 times 6?
listen.
That's it. Now get out of here.
This
Oh.
is
So you
what
can-
a prick you
if
are,
you
Danny.
can't do
You're like,
basic
oh,
primary
oh,
school
I'm
shit,
better at
Danny,
maths
you know
than
what?
you.
Idiot,
You're a
Listen,
fucking
I don't know how
arsehole.
sometimes I've got the time for you fucking
Listen,
lot.
Danny,
Sometimes I say, you
you
know what?
are
It's
a
like speaking to
idiot.
primary school
You
kids.
can't challenge me, Danny, because you can't.
Okay,
Look, we had to
okay, I
look up.
can't. Yeah,
Danny,
you know
you
what?
can't.
I don't want
you
to challenge your
can't-
shines. I don't want to challenge your shines. Not interested in you
We don't
whatsoever.
want to.
because
You
you're
want
a
to
pussy
challenge him
hole.
with maths.
Yeah, fine. I'm a pussy
You are
hole,
a
whatever you
pussy
call
hole.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
whatever
might-
that
okay,
means.
what, you
Yeah,
might- you
whatever
might
that
be
is.
Let me
smarter
tell you
with
something.
maths,
I'll
but
tell
you
it
think
to
you've got a better
you
fucking
in
moral
your
compass
face.
than this guy. You arsehole. This
Yeah.
guy has got a
Yeah.
better moral compass than you.
Yeah, he's
you
got a
might
far
be,
better
you might
moral
be
compass.
better with a fucking
Yes.
calculator
Yeah.
sat there
Thank
because
you.
no one can fucking
Yeah.
see it. All right, but that's pathetic. This dude knows how to be a civil human being. You're a cunt.
Yeah. Yep. Well done, Shines.
What do you mean, well done, Shines?
Well done. You're a civil human being. Well done. I'm
So
not.
how long have you been talking to Brian Hurl, Dana?
What's it
You
got to do with
reckon-
you? What's it got to do with you, Rick?
Brian reckons you've been shitting bricks since he's
Well,
been
you
speaking
better
to
believe Brian, aren't you? Because he's full of truth, that man. You're going to carry on believing Brian.
He
And you
seems
better tell Jason to
full
be
of the
careful.
truth
then, 'cause he's
about
going
as
in
much
the
as you
furnace,
are,
see?
to be honest.
I don't speak to Jason like
about
you
the
think I
same.
do, Kaylee.
Well, you do. You're on the panel. You're a Wake Up UK
I'm on the
host.
panel. I'm on Kaylee's panel as well. I know you fucking idiots. I'm becoming big friends with Kaylee now, am I?
Shut up, man.
So-
Yeah, but you know what,
first
Danny?
one
I ain't gonna
you-
take it
honestly,
down.
you're sick of
I ain't gonna
shit,
take it down like
So
Jason
on the
does.
first Wake Up UK didn't say he was a host, no.
You've been on Wake Up
I'm
UK, so what are you on about, you fucking idiot? How can you sit there and slag Wake Up UK when you've already been on it?
You was introduced
You
as
was
the
a
new
member. In
host.
fact, I think you was a
Weirdo.
member. I showed it on my
You was
video. You was actual
introduced as
member.
the new
Danny.
You got a
host.
nerve, Rick.
So
You got a nerve, mate. to even
introduced
fucking
as
go
the
down
new
that road with me,
liar.
you fucking idiot.
And you
I'm the
are
idiot. I'm not the
actually
idiot
on
that
the
made out
wrong
all Muslims as brown, you fucking
panel.
retard.
Neither did I, you fucking
Rick
idiot. That was
Park.
AJ. So
Yes,
get
you
your
did.
fucking facts right,
Yes, you
knobhead.
did. Yes, you did. AJ was the one
Never
that
said all
corrected
Muslims
you.
are brown, mate. So
The
you're going to
packy so
show me
many
the
AJ
evidence
times and
again.
played
Another
racist
claim
music.
without any
man.
evidence again.
AJ was the one that corrected you,
Dickhead.
actually.
You stick to your constitution.
AJ,
Shut
stick
up,
to that,
Danny.
folks, right? Stick to that.
And at the end of the day, all you've done is serve up a load of
At the
lies
end of
for
the
your
day,
little
Rick,
friend
it's
Ricky
night time.
Damon. You
Everyone's ever told
protected
you.
nobody but Ricky Damon. You've shown everybody tonight what you're about, that you've lied to myself and
Embarrassment.
others to protect your little agenda with Ricky Damon. Protect this, protect that, protect the other. But no concern whatsoever for the children. So your lies and your bullshit of all my concerns only for the children was just pure bullshit, Dana. You're absolute wrong, dude.
You're
Okay.
done.
Simple as
You're
that.
And that's your
done.
opinion, Rick. I'm sure everyone in here will
Shut up.
really,
Not an
really, really
opinion,
That's
appreciate your
facts,
opinion.
That's
They
Danny.
really
It's
will.
documented
facts
fact.
that you've admitted
Yeah,
to.
you've got nothing
Facts.
documented. Same as Kaylee's got nothing
Documented.
I
documented.
have it
Fuck all
documented.
documented.
You
Documented
You'd
admitted
share
fact.
it.
You
You'd
triggered
share
little
it.
bitch.
If you had stuff
Danny,
documented, you'd
you
share
are
it and
a
show the world,
bitch.
but you ain't got fuck all.
No,
I've been waiting to
Danny.
speak
do
to
you
you,
want me to play
Dana.
the
We've just
message
done
where
that
you said
tonight.
that you were? I'll play the
We'll
message
see
where
then
you
now.
said.
Now you
No,
said
no,
that,
no.
Rick. We will
I'll
see
play
what
the
you
message where you
you come out with.
Kelly, don't do it
Yeah,
now.
we will. I'm going to drown you in
Let
shit
Kelly
now.
Oh, I
You
can't
daft.
wait. Yeah, drown me. Yeah, 10 people are going to be
I am
watching.
sorry.
Fucking brilliant.
I'm doing it.
Enjoy
It's
watching
my
you with
channel.
shit, mate. You fucking clown. I'm
I'm
done
doing it.
speaking.
I'm playing it. I'm
to-
playing
No,
the
no,
message.
no.
I'm done
Why
speaking
do you
to
do it?
fucking arsehole.
Oh my god. Don't do
Yeah,
it.
I'm an arsehole that you won't meet, you fucking pussy.
Hey,
Big
get
brain,
down.
You are
I
fucking
told you, get
keyboard
yourself down
warrior.
to
you
Telford,
are.
He
mate.
is
Get
a
your ass
pussy.
out of Manchester
I'll
for
come
once
now.
in your fucking
Give me a
life. and get down
postcode. I'll
here.
get in my car right now, you prick. Give me a
Why?
postcode.
You said this to Wavy, and Wavy give you a postcode,
I'm
and you
telling you
bottled it,
right
you
now.
fucking dickhead.
Didn't you
What,
just
a
say that Wade is a
60-year-old
new
man
man
that's
and that's why he's not around? Do you think we're gonna go beat up an old fucking man? If you're a
You know
big
what's
man
even
to be
more
here at this
funny?
time
The
in the
fact that
morning, we'll come fucking meet you, mate. We'll come fucking
the
meet
fact that
you.
he's
Danny,
actually let
Danny,
me, a
Danny,
trained fighter, turn up to meet a fucking 60-year-old man dying on his last legs rather than
Danny.
you a bro set of
You
bollocks.
said he's not
You
around
shithead.
because he's ill. Do you think we're gonna go do him over? Danny,
Danny,
you're being
you're
a big
sick.
fucking dick. We will come and see you.
Oh, you
And
want
you
to come
just
and
took
see me, though, yeah?
butt.
You're not
And you
interested
just
in
took
meeting
Wavy
people.
under
Danny,
the bus
you
tonight.
are sick.
And you just took Wavy under the bus
And
tonight.
you
No
are a
wonder Flo
liar.
fucking destroyed you.
Yeah, I've took everyone under the
Flo
bus, haven't I?
absolutely wrecked you.
And
And you
take
said
that picture
nothing to
off
no one, did you? Why
Is
not?
that right?
put
And then
Is
you
that
did the
right?
same again with Brian
showing
Harvey.
the
He train wrecked you and you
40s.
said nothing to no one. Why
You
not?
cunt.
Yeah. You carry on
You know
thinking
that,
that, Rick. It's all right. Where is
Where is
Harvey now, by the way? Where is he?
Danny.
Yeah, you carry on thinking that. Go on.
Yeah, because you got him removed. That is good. That is good. Keyboard warrior.
A lot fucking better than you because people like you reckon you call out like your daddy dragon. Still going very strong, mate, eh? Very strong. He's going.
Yeah.
You did really well there.
Shut up, you
You did
pussy
really
hole.
well.
Scammers
Have you ever
tend to
shut
do
down,
well.
Danny? Have
Scammers
you ever
tend
shut
to do
down?
well.
What have you ever done
You
for
were shut
anything?
down. You just said yourself.
Shut up,
one, and then,
Danny.
you know what I mean? That's
pussy
just
hole.
one. You just admitted it your fucking self and you
You're
asked me that
using.
question. What a
You're
mon.
using.
What an absolute idiot.
You're
Where's
using.
got, I'm not going to
Your
tell
You
you.
haven't
Listen, I ain't going to
shut
explain
anyone
shit to
down,
you.
Danny.
People
You've
who
made no
follow me and
difference
have
to no
subscribed
one.
to me
people.
know who I've
But
shut
let me
down.
tell you
Made no
something.
I ain't going to
difference
tell
to
you fuck
anything.
all. Rick.
Let me tell
Really?
you something.
Tell you
Yeah.
jack shit.
Let me tell you
No
something.
shit. You ain't done shit. You're wrong.
Is that right?
You ain't done
You're
shit. You're
fake.
wrong.
Danny,
Alright.
you're fake, man.
Of course I'm fake.
What,
Yeah,
if you
yeah.
explode?
Big
You are
hoax.
fake.
Yeah, whatever. Listen,
fake.
whatever your
Nothing.
opinion
No,
is.
you are
Listen,
fake.
your sticks
ever
and stones don't
supported
mean shit to me.
nothing.
You
Shut
can
up,
all
you
carry
little
on.
pussy hole.
You all
To
fucking
me,
mongs in my head.
Stones don't matter. But
Paranoid
you've been
idiot
Literally
let me
3
tell you
hours in
something,
the middle of
Danny.
the
Let me
None of
tell
you
you
can
something,
spell.
Danny.
None of you can
You
do
are
maths.
nobody.
And all three of you
to
have
me.
got the nerve to even
Listen,
fucking try and
you
debate me
are
about shit that you know
nobody to
nothing
me.
about.
All
It's funny as
you
fuck.
are is
No,
a
nothing about.
liar, and you are the dust on the floor to me. That's all I've got to say. You muppet.
You're as
I have
bad
to agree.
as Eddie. That's all that people need to know. You're as bad as Eddie.
Hey, listen, I didn't need Eddie and Divine to get me fucking to help me out with you, did I? But you seem to go begging to them, dickheads.
No, we weren't begging, actually. It's all been put
We never
out.
even spoke to them. We fell out with them. We fell out with them by saying
He made videos, Kaylee. Do you not watch his own videos? He made videos.
Oh my
Come
god!
forward,
Danny,
Eddie.
you
I'll help you out,
shit.
Eddie. Come forward, Eddie. Divine, I'll hand him on a plate to you, even though we've
Yeah,
got
and
his
what
video.
happened? What happened? They both pushed out.
Idiots.
They both
They didn't want to know either. They
Danny,
didn't want to
you
know.
think?
Danny,
You think we need them? Do you think we need them? They're both pussied
I don't
out.
know, but Rick obviously thought
Well,
that.
then
I didn't
No,
need them.
not
But
at
Rick
all.
thought he
We
needed them.
said,
I
he
thought
said,
they deserved to be given opportunity to
Yeah.
speak
Why
about
not give
it
the
and
nonce?
clarify
Why not
things.
give the nonce information on me? How clever is that? Give the nonce information on me. Yeah,
Oh,
go on. That's
why
clever.
not?
That is, Rick. Clever.
Why
I
not?
wish I was
Why not? You give information on every cunt you fucking wronging.
100% what you said.
Oh.
Yeah, he's a wronging,
Oh.
and he does give him information out. Yeah, 100%.
There's good reasons you never turn up to anything, Danny. You'll never turn up to an
Danny's
event
a
in your life
pussy.
because you'll have hundreds of people wanting to punch your face right in, and you
you sit in
know
a
that.
fucking
that-
basement in a fucking
Nah, probably
sweatshop
just you.
hat. You
No
wouldn't
else.
even fucking show up.
No,
to
Danny,
you
you've got
would
lots
not
of
even
people
turn
that
up
want
to
to
me.
you up.
Danny,
You would-
you're
All you've
would
got
not-
to do, Danny, is
I
pass
am
the
not
wrong
going to
person
confront
on time.
a woman
Someone will
for
see
physical
you.
fisticuffs,
I'll
Kaylee.
fucking
Sorry.
confront you.
I don't know
I'll
what sort of
fucking
men you've been
confront you.
hanging
If
around, but
you've
I will
done
not
to me
fight
and my
you. All right.
family, I will fucking come and confront you, and you can blame it on me. You just tell
Blame
me where
what
the
on
fuck
you? Blame what on you?
Just tell me where the fuck you
Blame
are.
that
I'll
you know,
come
you've been hurt in some way. I'm going to blame you for
have
that.
a cup of tea, and then whatever happens, you can tell the police it was me that did it. That's fine. Tell me where you're the fuck at. All right, I'm not
He
asking.
won't
Oh,
tell you
everyone wants to know
because
where I am
he's
today.
like a
They're
chicken.
fucking so puzzled.
He's like a man.
You're
Yeah.
a fucking weasel, Danny. You're a
Fuck
So
fucking
why have you invited me on here
idiot,
then?
man.
If I'm such a cunt and such a wanker, what the
Shut
fuck am I
up.
doing on this channel?
To
Well,
get you
why
to
do you
explain
yeah.
your eyes.
Again.
You
Beg
came
again,
on.
right,
late.
Danny, come on.
Right?
You
All
came
you've done
on
is
and
expose
you asked
yourself
3 hours
further.
later.
So
Well
good,
done.
good. Then I'll probably lose subscribers on our Rick. Yeah, I'll probably lose some subs tonight. People
Good
are probably
luck.
No,
think, fuck
you've
that.
only got trolls around you, Danny.
Is that what
You've
you
only
care
got
That's what
about,
you
trolls.
Danny?
think. That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
Look
Is
at
that
the
what you
comments
care
on the
about?
channel.
Your
The
subscribers?
trolls obviously lying then, Rick. They're lying.
Who's
The
like?
Right, well, tell you what, Danny, do a live tomorrow and ask all your subscribers to make a comment and let's see how many do.
Yeah.
You won't
He
get
won't
anywhere.
do it. He won't do it.
So,
Yeah. Why don't you do that as well? We'll see what happens there. Wonder if
yeah, I
Gary
can
will-
do.
yeah, wonder if
I've
Gary
got
will make a
about 20
comment.
subscribers, so I'll probably be all right.
Yeah,
How
let's
will
see
you
then. Let's
fare
see.
on that?
Let's see.
How,
Yeah, let's see. I'd
how
like to
will
know
you
that.
fare on that, you fucking
Out of
dickhead?
the 20, I'd like to see the percentage. Yeah.
Yeah, because half of them are probably trolls, so same with yours, you dick. But you won't get anything, you'll get what?
I just
20,
want to say what I
30.
want to say.
Most
get
of them
more
have
comments.
about
I
Basically,
don't
50
need
on
any
there.
backup from anyone on
850
the
subs.
fucking internet. You want to tell me where the hell you are, I will come and meet you.
I'm not
Danny.
interested in meeting you, Kaylee. I'm not
Danny,
interested. Please,
Danny.
will you
course
please
you're not.
listen? You've got
You
2
just
ears,
shut
Kaylee.
up.
Listen,
Shut
use
up.
one of them.
Shut
I'm not
up.
interested in meeting
I'm
you. Get that in
speaking.
your
I'm
head.
just
You know
interested
what?
Danny
in
don't beat
trolling you.
anybody
You are
who's a
the
pussy.
most muppet
You're a fucking
liar
muppet, man.
online.
You're an
You
absolute
Danny's only
fucking
tough
listen,
on
listen,
lying. That's it.
listen.
I've told you the truth tonight. You didn't
Yeah,
like the
shut
answers.
up.
I'll give you evidence
You
of certain things. You
are
didn't like that.
I
either.
love the
person
answers. I love the
showing
answers.
on
I
your
fucking love the answers,
Well,
Danny.
good.
Listen,
I'm glad you
Well,
did then.
as
Yeah.
authority,
Got some content. Make some
but
videos
you're
out of
not
it.
authority.
You've got loads
You
of content,
are
dude.
a
Don't worry
fucking
about it.
well,
I've been sat on
pussy
it waiting on you.
Keep going, Rick.
Man.
Keep going. Just
We're
keep yourself looking
supposed
ass,
to
mate.
be 5 minutes and we're like 4 hours this time. This is so good.
Danny.
I've been sat on content waiting, mate. Just waiting on speaking to you. Done that. We'll see you this week, dickhead.
He's
can't
a
wait.
dickhead.
I can't wait.
yeah,
I might
he
even
is.
subscribe just to fucking see it.
Shut up. You're a dickhead, and that is it.
Yep.
You know.
Amen to that.
Yeah, excellent. Can we all agree on that then?
Yeah, you are a
Yeah,
dickhead.
we do, I think.
Look, so can we leave it now that all the agreement that I'm Danny
Now
Jones is a
fuck off.
dickhead? Yeah,
Now
we all
fuck
agree.
off.
Mate, you're the one that came on. It was me and Rick talking, and we were like talking.
Oh, right. Sorry. Oh, yeah. I wasn't asked to come on then.
Damn it.
Okay.
You just
Fuck.
saw
I didn't
because
wake
you tried
up and I
to
could hear you
infiltrate.
speaking about me or anything like that.
Danny,
Let
you
me
just
tell you
saw
something.
because you tried to infiltrate and say serve up a bullshit agenda and you got
That's your
caught out
opinion,
and
mate.
You
everything.
know what I mean? Like we
Your
had
opinion.
It's all
Your evidence
documented.
of it.
Martin.
we
No
had
evidence
I'm
of
gonna
it.
throw
something to
it
talk
all
about.
out this week, so enjoy.
Good.
Enjoy.
I will. Yeah, I will.
Enjoy and fuck off now.
Get some
Myself
popcorn.
and
Okay.
Rick
Lots of
were
popcorn.
talking in the middle of the night.
Well,
thinking
continue, carry on.
nobody was gonna be
Continue
here.
talking. I apologise for breaking up, even though you asked me to come in the first place.
No, Danny, you were in the spot. You went, oh, he's like, he's run away. He's run away.
What?
Call your cunt. Time of the week. Cunt of the night. Look at the time it is in the morning, right? We started this. Did we not start this?
We started this in the middle of the night thinking, right, no one's going to fucking show up. We can have a chat for like 5 minutes. We've done it again and we're like almost 4 hours. 4 hours. Well, I think we've beaten our own record, for fuck's sake. But yeah, Danny, it was all about you. It weren't actually. We had a few
was
things to
all
say about
about
Jason,
me.
but fucking hell.
All about me.
Now it's time to call your cunt. Time of the week. Now it's time
With two.
to call your cunt.
You don't know.
Time of the week.
You. Oh my god. What an idiot that guy is.
This is
man.
so good. This is Brian Harvey completely taking the piss out of him. This is fucking brilliant. I want to do my AJ song after, before we sign off, actually. I'm going to get that video.
Whilst Danny Hoach believes Jones downloaded or claimed to have re-downloaded. Now judging from the broadband speed that he has, we would say that
Danny boy, Danny boy.
but who knows
Danny.
about
I've done so many songs for
pussy
this man that I haven't even posted up yet.
Huh? So,
I've done a lot of songs for him.
yeah, I can imagine. And
back and coming back. With me, I'm Danny Jones from the Hoach Believe.
I'm Danny Jones, number 746.
what?
And you fucked up. You don't get another chance, Danny. Not
Huh?
Doc Brown is it the right time to shoot? About 5 minutes. Then maybe you'd have a chance. But for now, it's over.
I've got to load up Skype, though. I've got to load up Skype.
Oh man.
Oh my god. Why do I have to come on to slap certain people off?
We love the fact that you did. Seriously, we were literally. We've beaten our own record. This was seriously going to be like a 5-minute thing. The birds are up, the sun's up, and everything right now. This was going to be a 5-minute thing in the middle of the night, just to literally talk for 5 minutes.
Yeah, but how comes I have to come on in the evening, in the morning, just to?
Because you love us so much, and we get on so well. I think.
You can't love something that you're not sure. So, you can respect.
Well, yeah, no, respect is what's actually missing from everybody.
Is that what you meant? Yeah.
Yeah, like there's
Well
so many people are missing respect at the moment. There's
Respect
just no.
is the main thing, yeah. So
Yeah, and it's gone from so many people.
yes, last time that guy. Oh my god, did he flip?
Yeah, that Grob Knob. Yeah, I don't think he'll be coming
I
back.
came on yesterday just for him because I just heard him and I thought, no, I need to get on there. But did you see did you see how he tried to be clever, but I pushed his button and he went mad. I didn't
He
say,
he stepped up so quick. It went mental, really, really quick.
and he pretended hi shines and whatever. I said hi and whatever. And
he's a nutter.
The man, and he's saying about my mum and my child and this, and he's another. I don't know. He's not a young guy, but he's sick because talking about your mum had you and whatever, you know, for a elderly, not elderly, older
guy, yeah,
that's not nice to speak about, to say things like that.
No,
but
not at all.
He did it, and it shows, isn't it?
Yeah.
And to be honest, those sort of people, I will never speak to them, but I will catch up.
Well, no, you're a decent guy, man. You're a decent guy. That's why we like you. That's why we like you being here. Because you've got decent things to say. There's so many idiots out there. But I don't know if this is gonna work, but I have to do. If it does, it's a screen shared.
What do you make of that? What do you make of Brian going on that hot seat thing of Wake Up the UK? Seems a bit mad. That I thought it would have been. He can ask questions and then he can ask questions and a bit of both, but seems a bit of a one-way deal to me.
You saw what happened last time. He took it down 5 minutes after because he couldn't help himself but make out that Jake was a child drugger.
Yeah.
To be honest, I don't get involved with that channel. And
I won't.
No, I don't bother. I don't waste my time.
I don't know why Brian is. It's a bit of a mad one.
I'm surprised as well. Yeah. So.
But I'll probably watch it, but I won't be able to comment or nothing. It's one of them. He always does the same shit. He'll block everybody that he knows will comment or say something that don't go with the flow. If you know what I mean.
I'm being honest. To be honest, I was surprised, and you know, I can't say everything. Don't do this. Don't do that. You know, and you know, good luck. You know, I'm not gonna watch it. To be honest,
I'll watch it, but I mean, it's one of them. You won't. I mean, maybe he'll let you comment. I won't be able to comment. Umbrella won't be able to comment.
Yeah, that's the thing. We're blocked, so it's pointless. Unless you go in under a fake name, and then you're not allowed to do anything.
And then you hear him say, "Oh, look, you know, look, anyone can ask any whatever." And it's like, well, no, some people can, some people cannot.
Yeah, and then he'll come in and ask you stuff himself. Can you guys see that I've shared the screen?
Yeah.
As it works, the AJ thing.
Yeah.
I have to just because we were singing. I've just got to do this. Just because it's in. It's not actually. Oh, hang on. I might need to come out of it again to get it to actually play. But no, this is what they do. They block you out of things, so you can't do it anyway. So it's like, what's the point if you want the relevant people to come along and ask the questions? And what's the fucking point?
To be honest, don't worry about it. You know, if they block you, they block
I'm not worried. I'm not worried.
It's not worth it. You know,
it's stupid.
I got blocked today on Brian's show, and I thought, "Fucking hell, I didn't even say anything."
I was looking for all your comments and they weren't there. I was looking for all your comments, they weren't there.
Whose comment?
I asked Bleed and she said it weren't.
Oh, sorry. This is AJ, by the way. Sorry, you just started playing. Sorry, this is AJ. It's just that time in the morning. Of folk like this. In case anybody doesn't believe that he's a dog beater, go and check out this shit here.
But no,
Against
to
way.
be honest, nobody confront him and say anything to people that is close to him.
Oh, they've been confronted. They just deny everything. They just deny
basically,
everything. You know, all of these people have got some sort of previous. All of these people. It's just really weird.
Yeah. 2 minutes, 21 seconds ago.
I've got a couple about Danny and I can't find them actually. AJ to regret beating up his pets.
So we need to get AJ now.
I know, man. I know. Oh, it's probably
He's the only one still hiding from his fucking words now, isn't he?
No, I don't think he is. I think he's behind so many of these weird new trolls that are coming up. If I'm honest, I think it's AJ because he knows that he can't be public with shit. So I think
at least
he's
Danny's actually done it eventually. Do you know what I mean?
He came on. You've got to give him his credit there. He came on.
I mean, he's fucked himself, but
at least he did it himself. Can't blame it on us.
Oh man, I can't believe he just said half of the shit he just said, and he seems alright about it.
I'm so happy. I think this one's got to be. I can't believe we've had like a good 20 people in all through the fucking night. We were only coming on for 5 minutes, and we're on to like 4 hours and 5 minutes now. Can you believe it? It's like bright outside. The birds are singing and everything. I'm gonna have to put shit over my eyes to go to bed.
It's every time you say, yeah, just 5 minutes.
5 minutes in it. Oh, this was serious. Do you know? But no, what I figured out though is that I'm not getting notifications on my videos, but I'm getting them on my lives.
Right.
I've got more people coming on through the night, like on lives, than people that actually see the videos. Like people that will go and look into it, they'll go and look into it, and they'll eventually get around to it. But it's obviously the notification. They're not going to you. They're not going to anybody else. You know. So
I've tried sending a video out and then watching for the notification on the other one, and it don't come through that way, and you think, fucking hell, I've just literally pressed the bell to make sure it's right or whatever, and it still don't go. So
it ain't happening. But look, like
shine
bright like a diamond, shine bright like a diamond.
I don't know why. I don't know. Especially yesterday with that guy. Oh my god, I had to jump on.
Grubnob, yeah, you wouldn't be the first person to have a bit of an issue with that dude. I mean, I was giving him a chance for a good while because I seriously thought it was just an arsehole up until that point. He was really helpful though in the beginning, didn't he, Rick? He helped us out with loads of technical shit that would have taken me ages.
Yeah, these weirdos always are though. They're good with computers because they sit at home.
He's like, go to the top right, go to the top left, then go onto this thing, then go onto that. I'm like, you're not even fucking looking at your screen. How do you know this so well?
But this is what they do, isn't it? They say like they're helping you to get your help me. Is it Dan or Den or
Den, Rick or Joshua?
Oh my god, too many.
I'm Pirate Girl, Umbrella or Kaylee.
So I'll call you Cowboy. Anyway, do you understand what I'm trying to say? Like they say they're helping you and stuff, and basically they take advantage.
Yeah, that's it.
Well, actually, do you know what the funny thing is, Shines? The first point that we were actually making was, oh God, was it this stream or the last one? Was that all of these guys have tried, I'm lost, it's all a blur now, but all of these guys have pretended to help me along the way. on the internet, but there's a very simple function that I've only figured out yesterday where you can stop people from being able to access part of your video to use it for a short, which is what they've been doing for about 3 years. And any one of these guys would have been able to tell me that at any point, and they know it inside out. And not one of them's ever told me about this thing. So I've always had it on, not knowing about it, and they've obviously got theirs off. So they can copyright strike me for anything, and I can't do it to them. You know, so you have to ask, like, what's the motivation behind it? If you really wanted me to get out of this shit and not have all of this going on for years, would you have not told me about that button? Any one of you? You know, I'm not good with tech. These guys, I've just got to say, yeah, Danny, go for it. It's fine. Hang on, run over a tree.
Don't tell me it's coming back.
The clip function, Kaylee, has only been available for 2 weeks. I'm not sure about that, Danny, really, because it's weird that whenever anyone's got my face, my voice, my name, everything in it, they're all right with it. If
Danny,
I ever,
bully or pussy or...
you're just being nasty. I mean, Danny, go. You can share it with anyone. I'm not going to say don't share. I'm going to keep it up. So, like, share it with anyone you want to. It's not a problem. Share it with everybody. It's not.
Go to bed.
We were supposed to be going to bed a long fucking time ago.
Not you, definitely.
No, I know, but I'm just saying, even for me and Rick, I think this is a fucking like marathon. It was only going to be a 5-minute chat.
I don't know. Is it? I don't know. Like when I don't know. I have to pop on when these certain people come on and to be honest, Kaylee, that was the fastest of the fastest where you kick someone off.
The grub knob.
I know, yeah, I thought he'd left himself.
No. I've said from the start, like, look, there's going to be intermediate videos where I kick my head off, right? But I'm doing that myself. When I'm on a panel, when I've got people on, I'm not having it rise to that. Not at all. It's not going to happen. Right. So I'll mute people out to start with. They have a couple of minutes to get their shit together. And when they come back, if they carry on, then they're going to go. I'm not doing it. I want this to be a safe space for people to be able to just chill, you know, and have a reasonable discussion. That's what it's all about, because there's so much drama kicking off all over the place that's kind of what I want to provide here. So even if my videos in between, I might sound hot-headed because I am an Aries and I do get bullied and I've got a lot of shit to say about stuff. That's just me. And I'll do that on my own. But when people are all on a panel together, I'm not going to have people just rise up like that. And it's not going to go that way. It's just not going to go that way. So they will get kicked off. They will. I don't care who it is. It could even be you, Shines, or you, Rick. But I know that's not going to happen.
Come on, Rick. You and me, let's get her. Let's bully her.
Go on, try it, boys. Come on, try it, boys. Come on.
Oh my God,
I've been up all night.
It's like, let's have it. Come on.
I don't think between you, I don't think you could have. You tried. I think you both got a soft spot. So I don't think you would be able to. Go on, go for it.
Listen. Before we were going to start, Kaylee had to say something, and that made the cherry drop or whatever. I don't know. You know, be nice.
I can't even fucking remember why I came on. What was it, Rick? There was something. I'm like, yeah, we need to talk about something for 5 minutes, and I can't even remember what it was. Can you? We're like 4.5 hours down the line, and I'm just like, shit, what was I even trying to talk about? I don't even remember.
I don't know what happened. I'll just come on because of that Danny Fake, please.
He's another one of these. He's not quite as bad as Justin, I wouldn't say, because he's a little bit more straight up, right, with what he thinks, whether it's right or wrong. But Justin's very button wouldn't melt in your mouth. Danny's a bit in between trying to be the good guy, but he's obviously cunting off everyone all over the place.
Basically, yeah, he is. He's
You
like,
go and look at his channel, and it's just literally, what has he done? All I ask of people is, what have you done that's positive? It's fine to dog on people if they're wrong, but if you've not got anything positive that you're backing up, then you're totally focusing on negative energy, you know? And I can't deal with that. And for him to come on and do that, I mean, like, I'm going to leave it up and see what people think, you know, but I just don't feel like, I don't feel like it was anything necessarily.
Come on, that is.
Yeah, what did he say? He said spastic, he said mong, he said so many derogatory terms, you know, it's just like, wow.
Did I call him a name like you?
Not that I can remember.
You no, not pussy. You, or about his family, or about him?
No, not at all. This is the whole point. Like, what we want to do here is really focus on actual solutions, actual positive things that we can do that can make the country better, make the world better. That's the entire pretense of this channel. So if they're going to start trolling it, I mean, we shouldn't have allowed him that much space, to be honest, because
100%, yeah.
the whole point of this channel is to be able to actually focus on the solutions that we've got. That's the whole point of the name.
Private. Make it private now before anyone gets up. It's there for us. But...
Oh no, fuck it. That he screwed himself. I'll just leave it. I'm not gonna leave this. I'm just gonna leave this one.
If you want. It'd be the best anyway. Just cut off in it. Yeah.
Because you said a few things as well with medical stuff and whatever.
Yeah.
I'd make it private and then you can chop what you want out of it.
So he's come on and he's made me do that, right? When that was the whole pretense.
One sec, Kaylee. Just shut it down and
I'll stick it on private again, and we'll try again tomorrow, shall we? And see if nobody else comes on and throws me off track.
Oh my god, I can't do anything right.
I can't win. It was literally supposed to be 5 minutes of not talking about anything that was going to get us into trouble. I'll have to I'll unlist it and
I'm happy with tonight. Danny's literally just buried himself. We only needed him to answer them.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to. I don't think that. Can you think of anything specific that would have it taken down, though?
Are we on private?
No, it's public at the moment. But I'm trying to think. I don't think we've actually said anything that's going to get us into massive trouble.
And stuff. I don't know. You only have to say one wrong word, really. That side of things, isn't it?
But no, when I talk about it, I'm very careful. I don't say vaccination, I say jab, and I only talk about things that are on the government's own website. And even then, I was talking about chlorine dioxide, not the other thing.
Rick, she don't want to be private with me. She thinks I'm gonna jump on her like a lion.
Shine bright like a lion. Shine bright like a lion.
Nah, just leave it the way it is now and that, because that it is, you know.
I will. What I'll do is I'll unlist it. I'll do the same as I did yesterday. I'll unlist it and I'll let it play through Zoom. So I've got it recorded still with the chat, but it's not going to be something anyone can take down. But no, to be fair, even with the porn bomb yesterday, that's not been taken away.
I didn't know about that.
That's still, it was 2 seconds and I cut it off straight away. But that didn't get taken down because I don't know. Maybe they do look into whether you deal with it or don't, like whether you're dealing with it or promoting it or whatnot. If you're trying to take it down, maybe they're not so bad about it. I don't know. But like Danny's just said that he's not going to take it down. Hang on a minute. What was that? You both call Andrew Devine out. I have called, right, Danny, if you've not heard me call out Andy Devine, then you're not paying attention. This is where it gets
Well,
ridiculous.
maybe Jason's taking the channels quicker than people can watch the videos. I don't know.
Tell Danny I said I miss him.
Shine's missed you, Roby. Come back, Danny.
Come
Come back.
back, baby.
Tuck him into bed. He needs a head rub. For fuck's sake.
Ah.
Oh my god. Right. This is what the last thing that I'm gonna say is, Danny, you've wanted me to call out Andrew Devine and everybody. And like T.A. Rogers has just said there, I don't believe that he's a nonce, because you have to put yourselves in the same category. You either are both nonces or you're both not nonces, right? And that's down to you and Wavy's terms and conditions and law on life. Okay, that's up to you to dispute, but you've done the same things. So if you want me to call him out as being a nonce, I've called out the entire thing that we were doing as being a bit of a scam, and I'm very glad that Den brought me out of it. That's different though. But if you want to talk about being a nonce, you have to either put yourself in bed with Andy or you're both on the other side. That's how it works. You know, it's the same terms and conditions. You can't beat around the bush, and that's even according to Wavy.
Yep.
And you know what, Danny? When I see you, I'll give you one slap. And that's all.
Sorry, Dennis.
He's a
Nice
nightmare.
dry slap.
He's brought it on for 4 hours when it was
Oh
going to be
my
like a
God.
5-minute discussion about decent things. Mentalness. This is what they do, though. It's just complete distraction. Complete
It's his job,
distraction.
isn't it?
Yeah.
It's his job. Yeah.
Steve Wild, I'm really sorry. We came on in the middle of the night to talk about 5 minutes of about actual solutions. Then Danny came on, so I'm sorry. If you want to go back and go over everything, then you can blame it on Danny,
I
not
don't
us.
think we got that.
And then Shines popped on.
No, Shines has been brilliant. Shines is always brilliant. And do you know what? I might just block out everybody else the next time so that we three can talk and actually talk about some serious shit, because fucking hell, it just goes to hell every time we let somebody on. But I've said that I will let everybody on, but we let them on for too long, I think.
It's up to you, you know. You let them on. Yeah. It's not a problem letting them on. But as long as they respect you, and that's it, really.
Right, okay, Danny, you've never heard one solution from myself or Rick. Now, we're not about to bring somebody else's group's name into this, but there are very local solutions. There are. Okay, and we talk about this in private. We don't make it public because we know that we've got a lot of shit surrounding us. You know exactly what we're fucking talking about, and you know, if you've got any sense about you, you know that there are solutions.
Danny doesn't even understand what lawful rebellion is. So
No,
AJ sort of tried to point him in the right direction. AJ did tell him. The Constitution does work. Lawful rebellion does work. It would only take a large majority of the country to enact it for 3 months, and the government would have to act. That's what AJ said. So either AJ's full of shit, as well as us, or Danny's right. Danny don't know what he's fucking on about. He don't know his ass from his elbow.
This is the problem with Danny. Danny talks a lot of shit about a lot of different subjects and doesn't know fuck all about any of them, right? And
he's got
like you're saying, it's already been documented and shown to us that it can work. And then if the numbers were behind it, I'm just not even going to go into what it is right now, because you know as well as I do, and I don't want to drag their name into it, but you know as well as I do that it's already there. It's already there, you know, and if people got behind it, it would work. And this is the problem. You've got people like yourself, Danny, that are coming in for 4 hours in the middle of the fucking night doing this shit.
Disrespecting people, calling them spastic. Oh my God.
Danny, you are part of the problem, not part of the solution, right? And I'm sorry for other people that have come along and don't think that, oh, he wants to come back in. I want to go to bed, man. It's like fucking what?
Let him on. I'm gonna.
All right, all right. If I let him on, can I go make a cup of tea? Is that all right? Because I'm losing my shit here at the moment.
To
Right,
be honest,
go on.
He's like begging to come on, isn't he? So.
Right, I'm going to let him back on, but I'm going to go make a brew if that's all right. Because I'm
just saying, he's begging to come back on. Sometimes people need to learn to behave.
Yeah, fuck him off, innit?
Yeah,
I'm
fuck him off.
Mate, if it's
He's
all right,
gonna spoil the night.
I'm going to let him back in just let him see what he has to say.
It's up to you.
Be back in, Danny. You have to unmute yourself.
Yeah, there's a question for Rick.
Go on, then.
You said you know more about lawful rebellion than I do.
Oh God, here we go.
Is that true?
Kaylee, I say, don't do it.
I don't have to know that much. I've got fucking people around me that know everything about it.
Right, so it's not you that knows it. Other people around you knows more about it than I do. Is that what you mean?
Most people know about more shit than you do. You're like a GP, you know a little bit about everything, but you know...
Yeah, you said you know more about it than I did.
About nothing.
I also wanted to clarify that, do you?
What?
Big
So I just want to clarify. You said that you know more about it than I did. And I'm pretty sure I know more about it than you do. But you say you're changing that now and saying, no, it's your friends around you.
Going off your own videos, Danny, you don't.
Shut up, Danny.
AJ had to explain it to you. You didn't even know what lawful rebellion was, you dick.
Do you know what Article 61 is, Rick?
Do you want me to put the whole video out tomorrow, Danny? AJ had to explain.
I'll tell you what, Danny. Why don't you explain? Why don't you explain first?
I'll put the whole video out.
I ain't going to give you the answers. No, you're mad. I'm expecting the answers off Rick. He knows more about it than I do. So let's have Rick tell me about Article 61.
He's not said that he no.
I'm listening, Rick.
Let me. This is my show, right? When did he say he knows more? He knows who he supports for the right reason.
It's your show, Kaylee. Before you put it in private, rewind it, and you'll hear him say it. You'll hear him say it. I know more about lawful rebellion than fucking Linda and fucking Danny does. Do you? You know fuck all, Rick. You know jack shit.
Anybody knows more about fucking lawful
if everybody
rebellion.
knows, is that right?
You didn't even know what lawful rebellion was a few months ago.
Yeah, everyone knows apart from you. Everyone knows apart from you. I'll agree with you there. Yeah, apart from you.
All right, then, Danny.
What's Article 61? What is it?
Danny, what's the Magna Carta?
I rest my case.
What's the Magna Carta?
Don't make claims like that when you just look at spastic like you fucking idiot.
Spastic again? You've just done it again. Danny, you can't help yourself, can you? You can't help yourself. Can you talk about the Magna Carta? Can you talk about the Constitution?
I'll just put the video up tomorrow where Danny looks stupid and AJ actually knows what he's talking about for a change.
This is your problem, Danny. The whole fucking problem that you've got. It's gone.
I ain't got time with idiots. No, not you, look. With that idiot.
Yeah, no, I know.
I'm being honest because he just talks about shit. And he and basically he wants to know information. And to be honest, it does stress me out. And I want to say things to him.
Yeah, I think we're all on the same boat there. To be mate. Right.
Is he still on there?
No, he's disappeared. Like he's come on. He said his little bit of shit and then he's disappeared. Like Danny, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Do you know what the time is? It's 7 o'clock in the fucking morning. Right, you've been up all night. We were only supposed to be on here for 5 minutes, and you've done this to us for what, 4.5 hours?
The thing is, Umbrella, you've got to realise how bitter he will be. All the work that he's done, Holtstead, all these other wankers around it and whatever, they've put all that work into it for all that time, and we've deconstructed it in no time. And he's just give us all the answers now, which just prove.
No, exactly.
It is what we said it is.
Try to tell it right, Danny. Just come back on and Steve.
Oh my god!
One more time, okay, Steve. You want to say this is all bullshit? You want to tell me that the government have not used the Constitution? Are you going to try and tell me the government have not used the Constitution themselves where they have verified that it is a real thing? Are you going
What
to
did
try and
Gina
tell me
Miller
that?
use?
You fucking moron.
What did Gina Miller use, Donna?
Come on then. To be honest, I wouldn't let anyone on because Kaylee, you're too, I don't know, soft. You let them do this to you. I wouldn't do it, and that's something that is your weakness.
I accept that. I completely accept that.
Yeah.
But at the same time, this is my space. So when people come on and start calling people spastics and mongs and all that, it really pisses me off. And this is my space. And if he's going to continue on my chat and doesn't want to get blocked, I suggest he comes back on and actually just says it like it is. Otherwise, just go away. You don't need to be here. You know that, right? None of you need to be here. We're not here for clicks and likes and subscribers.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So if you've got shit to say, either come on and fucking say it properly or just piss off. It just makes you look really stupid when you come on for 2 seconds, say something, and then run away.
To be honest, I'm being gentle, and basically, I'm gonna go. But when someone does one mistake, you can give them the second chance, but you can't keep giving a person 3, 4, 5 chances.
I'm going to give him the night because it's already the morning, so he's here again. So I'm just going to let him go one more time. I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
And he's not going to be coming on again unless he can be respectful. But Danny, you need to unmute yourself. Okay, I totally get what you're saying, Shines. That's why I've started this space. But like when it gets down to the nitty-gritty of things, it's just like, come on then. Like this is really important shit that we need to be talking about. You know?
I understand.
Go on, Danny, please be respectful and calm and just say what you need to say.
Okay, you said the Constitution is a solution. The UK Constitution. Can you point me to this UK Constitution, please?
No, because ours is the first Constitution that was not codified and was written over time, Danny. That's the one that everybody else has they've like kind of copied afterwards. You've got America and other countries that have used ours that was made over time. They've done it in one go because they made their constitution in one go. Ours was made over time. Now, you cannot say I can't remember the specific case, but I swear to God, if you go to Nathan or Gary, they'll be able to tell you exactly which case the government used the Constitution against somebody else. So it does exist, okay? But it's codified in other countries. It's not codified.
Gina Miller.
Sorry, Dan, say that again.
Gina Miller used it.
Yeah, exactly. That's it. Exactly. Right. It's not been codified here because it happened over time. But then when you bring in the Magna Carta and everything else into it, you cannot disagree with these things being lawful. Now, if you can dispute that, that's absolutely fine. But you can go to another country and yes, they'll have a codified constitution. We don't have a codified constitution because ours happened over the time. If you can dispute that, then go ahead, please.
So I'm unclear at the answer. So have we got one or haven't we got one?
We've got one that's not codified the same way that it is in America or anywhere else because ours happened over time and everybody else's was based on ours.
So where's ours? Where can I go and see it? Obviously, you've seen this.
They did it in one go, right? Based on ours. Because, right, if you look into the law, oh, Jesus Christ, how far deep do we need
to go? If he wants to do this, we can do it with Nathan and Gary. He's had this opportunity.
I'm going to get the same answers off them.
All got destroyed.
You know what, Danny? Why don't you just
all got destroyed.
Oh, I'm asking you, stop getting triggered, dickhead. All I've asked you, Kaylee, is
look, you little fucking scumbag. Little Ricky Damon rent boy.
Oh, you're back to
Ricky Damon rent boy.
You can't
Ricky Damon
Kaylee, you asked me on again. I've asked you where the Constitution is. You've said, now, okay, I'm listening to what you're saying. I am listening. You said It's not written. It's not coded. It's gone
Fucking
way back.
Because
Dan.
our
Richard
So there's
law,
different. Hang on.
Rent
So
Boy.
there's
our
different
law
documents
You
works
ain't
that
got
make
no
this up.
by
respect for
step.
no one.
Our
So there's
law
different
worked step by step. That's how our laws worked from the beginning,
step by
right? It
step.
works
Right.
step by
Yeah.
step. It's case by case precedence, right? So that's
I
how
asked
our
you, where's
that's how our constitution has worked also, because ours was the original. Okay, so it worked step by step. We haven't got it codified, we don't have it written down, but it exists. And then everybody else's was based on that and codified in one fell swoop. Right? If
yeah?
you
Can
want to
I
have
ask then? Yeah, Kayla, listen, I'm not
if you
disagreeing.
want to have a full discussion, I
No,
suggest
I'm
you talk
asking you
to
now. Then
Nathan and
the
Gary.
information you just told me, right? Which is fine. I'm gathering that. I've got that in me. I don't understand what you're telling me. Where
What
do I
law
find
is
that
it that
information
Ricky
out?
Damon used
Where
to
can, you've obviously read
overrule the
that.
fucking
Forget
court
your Ricky
order?
Demon shit. We've
Dickhead.
gone over that, Rick. Get
No,
over it.
forget
God's sake.
that.
Go and pick your
What
dummy back up or
what
something.
law did you
Kaylee,
use to
where
overrule the
was
court
Don't.
order, dickhead?
why are
Oh,
you
Danny.
Can
deflecting?
you
Don't.
Why are
overrule
you
the court
deflecting?
order? Yeah.
What's the matter with you?
Listen, you idiot.
Yeah?
Don't
Can an
Yeah, what's
actor
your
disrespect
overrule the court order? Yeah.
yeah?
Rick.
You if you want to
Don't
argue with the
Can an
court, you
actor
crack on, Rick.
overrule the
You
court
Why don't we
You
the rest
why
of
order?
them,
don't we
Rick,
Can
just
it?
just
set
go
up a
away.
live?
You fucking
I
Why
don't
don't
care.
we
maybe I'm
why
mute you.
don't we
Is
just
it
set up a
acting?
live with Gary and
Is it acting
Nathan?
to overrule the court order?
You're
Yeah.
an arse, Rick. Just listen,
Danny.
You
Kaylee.
Why
fucking
why
Where did
clown.
you?
don't we
That
just set
information
up a
just
Ricky
told me,
live?
Damon's
Kaylee. Hang
little
on,
rent
Kaylee.
boy.
That
You
information
Ricky
just told me,
Damon's
right?
little rent boy.
talk to
Rick,
me,
shut up,
pussy hole.
Esau. Shut up,
Ricky
Esau.
Damon's little rent boy making
So,
Esau.
fake
Esau? Who
Kaylee,
flights
the
to
fuck
go
are
and
you
get
calling
Ella.
Esau?
Oh,
You
Or
because he just,
fucking
you're not
idiot.
listening to him, Kaylee. Have you not
Shut
listened to
up.
him? Speaks like
You
Esau. He
sad
just goes
little
on and
rent
on.
boy.
Dan,
No,
Dreary,
I'm
one
hearing him
tone,
because he's
fucking
asking
boring.
relevant
You
questions that you
He
can't
isn't.
fucking
He's asking crap
answer.
we've already covered, Kaylee. We've already
shut up.
covered
No,
this, all
he's
this crap.
asking
You
relevant
didn't
He's
answer
questions
it
asking
though,
the
did you,
same
Dana?
questions that he
answer.
doesn't like the
You
answers
didn't
to.
answer it though, did you,
No.
Dana?
No,
I've
You
already
didn't
he's
answer
answered
it
it.
though, did
asking
you?
Well,
questions
then, you
that
know
you
what? I'm not listening to what you say,
can't
Rick. I'm not
answer.
interested in speech anymore. You've got
Yeah,
your
you didn't
comment.
Right, all
answer
right,
it. You
Rick.
can't
Fuck
answer
off,
it, you
Kaylee,
Danny.
fucking
I asked
clown.
you.
Just,
You just
You
told me some
can't answer
You
it.
ain't
information.
got no
You
You
walk
just,
on,
I'm going to
bro.
ask you a
That is
question
a
now. Are you going to stumble?
clown.
And that's why you're trying
Can't
not. And he
answer the
knows.
question.
And he knows damn well that you're going to stumble on
You
this fucking
can't
question.
answer
That's
the
why he won't
question,
shut
you
up.
To
bloody
be honest, if I
clown.
see
You,
you, I'll knock
can you
you
tell
out.
me,
Can
please, where
Ricky
you got the
Damon,
information you
the
just told me
actor,
from? Can you
overrule
tell me,
a
please,
fucking
where
court
you got?
order?
Can
Danny,
you
Muppet.
tell me, please,
Danny,
where you
what I'm
got the
going to say,
information
because
from
it's
that you
got
told me? Can
Danny.
you
Can Ricky
please tell
Damon
me where you
overrule
got that
a court
information
order?
from? I'm
Yes
going to
or
keep
no?
saying it, Rick, until you shut up. So can
Can
you
Ricky
please tell me,
Damon
Kaylee,
overrule a
where
court
you
order?
got that
Yes or no?
information from?
I
Can
love
Ricky
it.
Can you
Rick,
tell
Damon
me, Kaylee,
overrule a
where you
court
got the
order?
information
Can't
Yes
take
or
from?
it,
no?
Danny.
Tell
Can't
me.
take a
that's
simple fucking
Can
that's
you
question.
tell me,
So
Kaylee,
Can
disrespectful.
where you
Ricky
got the
Damon
information from that you
overrule
just
a
told me?
court
Danny,
order? Yes
Can
or
you
no?
tell me, Kaylee,
Danny,
where you
Can
got the
Ricky
information
Damon
from
overrule a
that you
court
just told me?
order? Yes or
Danny,
no?
Can you
No,
tell me,
you
Kaylee,
can't,
where
Danny.
you got
No,
the
you can't,
information
Danny.
from?
He's a
Danny,
fucking
Can you
actor.
tell me,
Can't
Kaylee,
let me
overrule
tell
where
you
you
shit.
something,
got that
Dan.
You
information
all right,
fucking
from?
wronging.
Danny,
So
Rick,
I
Your
let
can
me
court
tell
have
you
it
order
something.
myself.
means fuck
Rick, I
all,
Can
think
you
you
tell me,
clown.
Kaylee,
we all
where
agree
you
with
got the
you.
information from?
We all
Please tell
agree
me where you
with
got it
you.
from.
So, right, hang on. Sorry. All right, Danny,
So
go
can you
on.
tell me where you got the information from that you just said to me? Where this
Shut up.
constitution
From
come
my
from? Where did you get the
research.
information yourself from? Yeah, where
From
though?
It's
my
in
Where
my
did you go look at?
files.
from my research in very
Yeah,
Rent
many
boy.
what did
And
you,
it's
yeah,
in
where
my
though?
files.
where have you got
Rent
your
boy.
information from?
Yeah.
The internet. The internet.
Oh,
I got it
internet.
bookmarked. Yeah, bookmarked.
Internet.
So I'm asking, yeah, so that's fine. You can laugh, but I'm asking you where you got yours from. Where'd yours come from?
Did you
Where'd
do
you get your hat
Google?
from, Danny?
Dan,
Where'd
It
you
Wikipedia.
get
wasn't
your
a sex shop, you
sex
dickhead.
from?
It wasn't a
Where'd you
sex
get
shop,
your
Rick.
sex
Wikipedia
Anyway,
tell you that
from?
me,
it
Rick,
wasn't a
Harry, and
sex shop,
Nathan
Rick.
are cunts.
Sorry to fucking burst your bubble, you
Where'd your sex
pervy fucker.
from?
you
You're the one
muppet.
who's
You
a
just
perv. You've been looking
Why
at
you
me in a
got jizz
sexual way or
marks all
something.
over it?
You've been looking at me
You
in a
got a
sexual
washing
way, Rick, or
from.
something.
Shut
To think
up.
I've
You
got
got a
sex
washing
on.
from.
Yeah, you're pervy,
You
man.
got a
You're
washing
pervy
machine, machine, Donna?
Hang on, guys.
You're a
please.
perv.
Have
Let
you
me-
got a washing
You're a perv.
machine, Donna?
You're a
Please,
perv,
let me
mate.
talk
Have you
to
got a
him.
washing machine,
Summer's
Donna?
perv. That's what you are. And Summer's perv.
Can you wash that machine? Can you wash it at all, Donna? It's full of fucking jizz stains. You've had it like that for as long as I can
Is
remember.
it? You're the perv,
Yeah.
bringing sex into all the time, talking about jizz.
How,
and
how many
Summer's
uniforms did you
When
say
the
you had?
fuck?
perv,
How
mate.
many
When the
uniforms did you
fuck?
say you
Why
had,
don't
Yeah,
you
people?
whoever,
move
mate.
When the fuck
Beefy
has
bastard.
ever brought sex into anything other than a joke between
Did you
myself
call it a
and
sex?
him?
Did you
Wait,
not
what?
call it a sex hat, sex shop hat? It's not. As my
Yeah, it does look like it comes from Annie Summers.
Oh,
Sorry.
it just says it looks like now, right? Okay.
Oh, well,
right.
where did you
Sex
get it
shop
from? The
police.
real police?
Fuck me.
Sex
Go and look
shop
at the
police.
channel, folks. Go
Danny
look at the channels, man.
Boyle, Danny
Danny in his
Sex
sex
shop
shop
police.
hat. Danny in his sex shop
Cowboys
hat.
Sex
and
shop
Oh my
police.
god. It's like
Danny
everyone's
Yeah.
expecting to see pink fluffy
You
fucking
idiot.
handcuffs in
You
the
idiot, Rick.
background.
You're just showing yourself
Fuck's
up.
sake.
No,
You're
he's
showing
showing
yourself
right,
up to be a
let's
perv,
just-
mate. You
Right,
said my
bipolar,
shot
please.
got jizz on it.
No,
You a
Rick's
perv.
not an
You're
idiot.
You're an absolute perv.
You're the idiot.
Guys, right, 2 seconds, right. Danny,
Sit there
sorry.
and
Donna,
thinking that.
Donna,
Thinking
Donna,
I'm
Donna,
jizzing in my
Donna,
sex shop.
Donna,
You perv fucker, man.
Donna,
Ricky
Donna,
is a
Donna.
better person than you.
Donna, you're not an authoritative, nothing. Just so you know.
I know I haven't. I never claimed to have.
You
have.
call yourself
You're the
the
one who
fucking
claimed it.
hoax
You're a
police.
nobody.
Claimed
Just
to
so you know.
Listen,
Police
you call
out.
yourself fucking
You're a
unbelievable
nobody.
umbrella
Just so you
great
know.
solution. So
So
what?
why don't
There's
you
no
take
umbrella and there's no
You're
fucking
nobody.
solution. So don't come
Shut
that
You're a
shit with me.
nobody.
Danny, you little pussy hole? Listen,
Yes, Sean.
Right. Let's just
listen.
ask him again.
Listen,
One
stop calling me a
second.
pussy hole, you spastic.
What? Spastic again? You've done it again.
Well,
Can you
Every
stop
time
calling
you
me a
say
pussy hole then.
spastic,
I
think
take
of your
offence to the
child,
word
Donna.
pussy hole.
Danny,
All right,
it's
I
fine.
take
Every
offence
time
to
you
that.
say
So
It's fine
spastic,
for
you
you
should
to
get an
say.
image of
It's
your own
fine if you
I'll
child.
want
call
to
you
say
spastic every
idiot
time you
or
call me a pussy
stupid.
hole. We get that.
Idiot
We
or
get
shut
that
Every time you
times.
say
Every
spastic,
time
you
you
should
call me a
think of
pussy
your own
hole,
child,
I'm going to
Donna.
call you a
Bloody hell,
spastic.
man.
Danny,
And Rick,
Danny,
every time you open your mouth, I'm just going to call you a spastic
Danny,
anyway.
you
You're
can't
just a
mess
fucking
with me.
idiot.
Trust
Yeah,
me,
you
Right,
you
can
can't
say
mess
that
with me.
over the keyboard, Donna. In person, you won't say shit, mate. I'll rip every tooth out of your mouth.
That's
I'll
fine.
back
You
that up
crack on with that
100%.
theory and your thought. Carry on
Yeah,
thinking
because
about
you're a
Ricky,
cowardly cunt.
Ricky,
You're a
can,
keyboard fucking
You
warrior,
crack on.
little
If that's what
pussy
you think,
that
get
wears
your
a
arse
sex
down here if
shop
that's what you
outfit
think.
and thinks he's
Hey,
an
your mate
authoritative.
Vinny Sullivan had the
Nothing.
same theory,
You're not
mate. He
an
was sure
Danny,
beaver.
shut
authoritative,
up,
nothing,
mate.
mate.
Fucking man off.
You're not an
Danny,
authoritative,
shut
nothing.
up.
You've got a
Listen,
shitty old
Ricky.
shitty
You're
old convertible
boring
for
You
about
are
50 quid.
seriously the most
You fucking
disrespectful man I've
chub.
ever
and
fucking
I
known,
boring.
am. I
right?
am to you two. Yes, I
You,
am to
no,
you two.
well,
Fucking
no,
right, I
no,
am.
not
You're
to
fucking
us
right, I
two.
am.
Not to us two. To a lot of people that would seriously take offence to the word spastic, and you use it
He
over
always
and
uses
over
it.
Well, I
and
take
over
offence to
and
the word
over and
pussy hole. All
over
right,
again.
deal with that.
There's
Fucking
so
deal with
many.
it.
You are disgraceful. I swear to
I
God,
take
you want to
offence to
fucking
that
Clearly
meet
word.
us
has
somewhere in a
All right.
car
nothing.
park. You want to
He
fucking meet
clearly
us
has
somewhere in a
no
car park and see what the
consideration
fuck
for his
happens when you say
autistic
that to our
children.
faces, you little prick.
Scumbag.
Children's the word is plural, right?
I
I've
wonder
got
what
one
Danny.
child,
I wonder
You're a
what.
Hey,
cunt,
I'm
children.
Danny.
So stop
for
using that
puncher.
I
children
wonder
plural
what
word.
the.
You go back to
Yeah.
school, you do, Rick. You go back to school, mate. Honestly, you
I
really
wonder
have.
what the fucking mother of Danny's child thinks
This
of
is what
that.
I was going to say. Rick's looking after his
He's
fucking
fine,
kids
actually. Yeah,
24/7.
he's
How
fine.
fucking
Yes,
dare you?
he's doing
How
well.
fucking dare you come in
Oh, here
and
we
say
go.
shit like that? How fucking dare you? Come and have at least the respect, right? To
Well,
say
you
if
shouldn't
you
be
want
calling
to
me
say no,
pussy
if
hole.
you want to say
You shouldn't be
idiot,
calling me
Shut
pussy
up,
hole.
say
Danny.
idiot.
End of.
You want to say stupid, say stupid. Do not say spastic. Do not say mong. Do not say any of the other fucking
That is
derogatory
bad,
terms
yeah.
that you say.
Spastic and mong, yeah.
You're
That
a
is not
cruel
nice.
man. But what I'm
Or
going to
come
do
say
is
it in
just
person.
exactly
Yeah.
just fucking come and
Come and
say it.
say it
Say
in
Like
my
a good,
either
face.
him
I
or
can
either
be
me.
asked to spend a fucking even a fiver of
But you
petrol going
wouldn't.
seeing you.
He
I
would.
can't be
He
bothered
You
to
said
see
wouldn't.
you, dickheads.
Telford,
Jesus
I'll come
Say
to
it to my
Telford
face.
right now. I'll come to
Yeah, I'm
Telford
sure you
right
will.
now.
Yeah, I'm
You
sure
give me-
you will, mate.
Say it to
Don't
me
think I
Sure you
will.
will.
in my
Don't think I
face.
will.
No, not at all, mate. What are you fuck? You won't get out of Manchester.
Say it to my
I'll
face.
get in my car right now. I'll drive
Go on
to
then.
Telford
He
Crack
will.
then.
right
Yeah.
Get
now,
yourself down
and
here
I'll
then.
come
Off you
meet
go.
you.
Fucking walk
Off
there.
you go
Give me a
then.
postcode. Give me a
Off you go.
postcode.
You don't need a postcode. You know where Telford is. Put it in. Get your
Give
arse
me a
down here.
postcode. What do
When
you
when I
want to
see
do?
you in
Just drive around
Telford, I'll
Telford,
come
you
and see
fucking
you.
mug.
All right.
I already know
You're not
people in
you ain't getting
Telford.
to know where I live, mate. You ain't getting to know my home address. Simple as that.
Telford.
You want to meet on a fucking
No one
Telford
needs your
picture?
home
Scrap them or
address.
go
Give
for
us
it.
a
Danny,
fucking car
Telford's as
park.
big as a
cunt.
stamp.
You think you're big
Just
toughy
give
boy?
us a
Telford's
You
as
car
big
park.
You
as a
know,
Tell us
my
stamp.
where your
big
Crack on,
local
beef
Rick.
Tesco's
is
is, Danny.
Sticks and
Tell us where
stones.
your
Crack on.
local Tesco's is, and we'll meet you there.
Danny,
Okay?
one minute,
Local
one minute,
Tesco's.
one
What? It's
minute.
all
The
cameras up
best
here.
place is the Archies. Where the
Danny,
Archies are.
Telford is as big as a stamp. I know more people in Telford than you do. You don't
Well,
live
no,
there,
Then
you
I'd,
little
then I'd
pussy
have been
cunt.
took out by now, Rick, if that was the case, wouldn't I?
I don't think so, Danny. You're a
Oh,
dick, mate. You know nothing.
well,
Danny,
You
I'm
lived
not
in
worth
himself
laughing. Yeah,
for
not
a
worth
period
wasting
of
time on. Yeah,
He
not
lived
worth getting
himself
your car.
for a
I
period
agree.
of time. I've
I
got
agree.
the address where he lived.
Well,
I've got the address
excellent.
of where he
Excellent.
used to fucking
Brilliant.
your little plastics factory and all this. I've got all this
Yeah,
shit,
well,
mate.
crack on.
Yeah.
Crack on.
So
It's
I'm
all
not a
on
little
Google.
doxing
You're
cunt
not a
like
mad
you. I could
researcher,
read
mate. It's
out.
all on Google,
I
you
could
fucking
read out
idiot.
all
Made
these
it into
details,
it,
but I
Danny.
don't need to, mate. I don't need to. But
Well,
I
no
know
one's
for a
going.
fact
Listen,
you
my
don't live
address
in
is on
Telford.
Google, right?
I
You
know
haven't done
for
a
a
lot of
fact you don't
research
live in
there.
Telford.
It's on
You said,
Google.
"Oh,
You can
go and
type
ask
it in and
Barry. Go
find
and
out
ask
where I
Barry."
am.
I go and
Danny,
speak
None
to
of you
Barry.
turned up
Barry
yet.
thinks
Danny,
you're
None
a
of you could
fucking
be
mug.
arsed.
He said you're a
you
government
You
plant, a
crack
little
on.
fucking lefty nobody.
Call a
let me tell you
little
something,
lefty
Danny.
government plant, you
Nonsense
Leave
fucking
paranoid
wrong.
the
fucking paranoid
lady
fuck.
alone.
You're
Danny,
Now,
absolutely
will we
something
give
paranoid,
you
mate.
one more
that is
chance?
sick
Because you
what
know
you're
you're going to
doing.
get your
I
fucking
don't want
ass
any more
whipped.
chances, Kaylee. I'm not
Shut
interested
up.
in
You
speaking to
came
you
back
lot.
in.
Not
You
bothered.
came
You've
back
asked
in
me on
twice.
You were
3 times
non-supporter,
No, I
Donna.
didn't.
You were
You came.
non-supporter,
3
Donna.
times tonight.
You
You've asked me
came
back on
back
here.
He's a
in.
bully. He's a
You
bully.
came
Donna,
back
you were
in, and you
non-supporter.
wanted
Because
to
you
ask
said,
me a
Danny,
question.
if you
And
want to
I
come
Shut
back
up. I
on,
don't want to hear your
that's what you
bullshit.
said, Kaylee. Rewind it. See it yourself.
Shut
Donna,
up.
Me.
you were
2
non-supporter.
seconds.
It
No,
doesn't
That's
Danny,
matter.
you wanted to ask me a question, right?
Anytime you want to
No,
get
I
your
didn't.
face smashed
No, I
in,
didn't.
send
I
us
was
a
chatting to
postcode,
Steve in the
man.
chat. I wasn't speaking to you lot.
Read it by all means.
I can't keep track of everything. You fucking came back in. I just let you back in. That's all I've
You
done.
said, Danny, because actually Shines and Rick said, no, don't let him on. But you said, no, Danny, come back on. So don't say
No,
that I
you
just turned
showed
up.
up and
You invited me on 3
Right,
fucking
all right,
times.
Danny.
And
In
everyone in
that
the chat
case,
knows
then,
it.
I fucking
Everyone, if you
suggest
leave
you
it up,
tell us
you
where
won't
you
leave this
fucking
up.
live.
I know you won't leave it
All
up. This will
right.
go straight into private. If you leave it up, everyone will hear you saying, inviting me in. So
No,
what are you on
you
about?
came. It's on the screen, mate. You
Good.
fucking.
I'm glad
you,
you're saying that now that I came in, because everybody watching this will clearly see that I did not just come in without an invite. You
You're
invited
skinny
me.
little
End of.
monkey.
Is he for real, this dude?
You-
I am dead for real. I'm
Thank
asking
you,
myself, are
Travel
you for
Lodge.
real?
I didn't.
I'm
When
asking
did
myself,
I? We
thinking,
were
skinny
trying to
do you
sign
not
this
realise
off.
what you say, do
We
you?
were
You say
trying to
things
sign
and then
this off.
don't even know
We were
about it.
trying to sign this off, you fucking scumbag, right? But what you've now done, you need to now give us all a fucking postcode to some goddamn car park or something, because you
I ain't
fucking
giving no
have gone
fuck of my
too far.
postcode.
You've
I'm
gone
not giving my
too far.
postcode to no one,
No,
Kaylee. Sorry.
give us the fucking postcode of your local Tesco's, and we'll fucking
No,
meet
no,
I
you
don't
there.
need to. Rick's already said he knows exactly where I live, so he doesn't need my postcode. He's made it
Well,
very
you're a
clear.
No, we
fucking
haven't. I
scummy
said I know
piss off.
exactly where you don't
Go
live.
to the
You don't live
arcade.
in
Piss off.
Telford where you've told everyone you
I
do live,
never
you little
fucking asked you
fucking
to
I don't
come
muppet.
live
back
in
on.
Telford.
You came back on
No, you
yourself,
don't live in
Frank,
Wow.
right?
Telford,
And thank
Donna.
you,
Wow.
Travel
No, you
Lodge.
don't.
I did not
No, you
ask
don't.
you, did I? We were going to sign it off.
110% you don't.
110%. Shall I prove you to be a liar
We were
right
going
now?
to sign it
Yeah,
off,
yeah,
and
do
you
that.
came back
Yeah,
in, you
do that.
fucking freak. We were
Yeah,
going to
do that,
sign it
Donna.
off,
Let me
you
get some
fucking
mail, shall
freak.
I? To prove you
If you want
completely wrong,
to
yeah?
play big man, then tell
Do
us where the fuck to meet you. We don't need to go to your house. Tell us where the fuck to meet you, and we'll go there.
Pussy boy.
Give us a postcode. It don't
Go
need to
on.
be your fucking house, mate. Just tell us where.
He won't because he's
Of course he won't.
scared.
And I've
He's
just
scared.
been clarified in the chat. I never fucking
He'll
asked you
just
back
get a
on.
letter
You
out of a
came
bag
back on,
or
you
something.
fucking idiot. You came
He'll be
fucking back
digging an old
on.
letter
Go
out.
back to Jimmy Fix It, you muppet.
Fucking weird
He'll dig
cunt.
an old letter out.
You would not
He'll dig
even
an
deal
old
with me,
letter out.
let
Yeah,
alone
yeah. Let me
these
just share
boys.
screen and just slap
Let,
this idiot about some more. Fucking idiots, man.
You
So
can't
I'm not in
slap
Telford.
Yeah,
me
Is that what
you've
you're
done
around.
that.
saying? I'm not
You've
in
done that
Telford. Is that what
before.
you're
Let me tell
claiming,
you
Rick?
something. You can't slap me
Ricky,
around.
Ricky boy. Oi, you're saying I'm not in Telford. Is that
Shut
what you're
up.
saying?
Don't talk to Ricky. I'm
Is it
talking to you, you
110%?
pussy
Yeah.
hole.
Yeah,
You want
I'm
to go
talking.
again? Are you sure?
yeah.
All right.
You're going to show us an old letter? Whoopie do. Show us a whole letter. Let's see
No,
the
no. I'll
date
show the
on it.
newspaper,
Danny,
mate. I'll
we
show the
don't want your
newspaper.
house just in
I'll show
case
the
there's somebody
newspaper. You
else
can't get better than
there,
that.
right?
But
We
not in
don't want
Telford.
your
I
house.
won't be able to get this
Newspaper.
newspaper. It's
You
very
We
simple.
don't
Can
want
you,
your
fucking
house.
can you
idiot.
get this newspaper? Been in Manchester, Rick? No, you
We
can't
don't
because you're not in
want
Telford.
your
Don't get
house.
this
You can have
newspaper.
them
You
We
live in
just
posted
Telford.
anywhere you
Danny,
want, you
Danny,
clown.
we
Danny,
don't
Danny,
What?
want
Danny.
your house. We just want to know where
What?
the fuck to meet you. Do you
I'm not
understand?
interested.
I
I'm
don't
not
give a shit where
interested
you
in
live.
you meeting me, Kaylee.
Couldn't
You
give
can
a
fuck
shit
off. I'm
where
not
you live,
interested in
Donna. I
meeting
just
you.
So
want to
why
meet
the
you and
fuck are you
punch
on
your
my
teeth in
panel?
for you.
Because
Why
you
the fuck
invited me,
are
you
you on
fucking.
my
You
panel?
invited
Donna,
me
I couldn't
on.
give a fuck where you
No,
live, mate. I'll
just
meet you
in the
Oh,
anywhere
so
you
now you're
want.
changing
I
chat.
minds. You
couldn't
don't
give a
want to prove
shit.
you. Quick. Before fucking
Tell
Danny
you what,
shows me
Donna.
he
In the
Tell you what,
chat, we
Donna.
were
You think
talking about
Wavy's
the
a bit of a
Magna Carta,
gangster? Go to
Article
Wavy's. I've got
61,
his
and the
postcode. Go to
gangster.
Wavy's
I
now,
ain't
and
no
I'll drive
gangster,
to
Rick.
Wavy's now,
I
and
ain't
I'll
need to be a
smash your
you
gangster to
face
deal
in
with
front
you.
of
come
Wavy,
back and make it
and he won't
violent.
do shit to protect you. I tell you that now, you little prick. Drive to Wavy's now. He thinks he's a bit of a G and all this.
He won't
Drive to
come. He's a
Wavy's now.
pussy hole.
And I tell you what, Wavy can hold my phone while I punch your face in, because he won't do now to stop me. I'll tell you that now. You drive to
100%.
Wavy's now, and I'll drive to
100%.
Wavy's right now.
He's just chicken.
This
So
dick
you
came.
really
We were
want to go
talking
back to
about
prison again, do
Article
you, Rick? Really?
61. Right?
Really?
Give
Can
a
I
fuck,
for
mate.
a second?
Give a fuck.
Can I
for a
You're a little
second.
pussy cunt. I'll
We were
rip you
talking
a
about
fucking
the
new asshole, you little
Yeah,
cunt.
yeah, you will. Of course you will.
We
Carry
were
on
talking,
calling people
Danny.
spastics and all this shit. I will rip you
Yeah, how
fucking
rude
new
are
one, you
you?
little cunt.
Right,
How
Yeah.
fucking
you
rude
carry
are
on
you?
thinking
Pussy.
that, man.
You're a
That's
You
pussy.
think
A
you can
that's
go
keyboard
bad.
around
little
talking
warrior
about people
cunt.
like that?
Do you
You
feel
little
better now?
shithead,
Do you
mate.
feel
You're a
better?
little shithead. You're a little
Yeah.
shithead.
You're a
Oh,
fucking
you're still
pussy,
going.
Danny, is what you
You
fucking
feel
are.
better
'Cause
for
you wouldn't
yourself.
even meet me. You wouldn't even meet me
You're
in
a
a
I'm not
fucking
non-protected,
told you,
anywhere.
Danny.
Ellie, I'm not
I ain't
I
interested
going
hate
in
there.
meeting you.
non-protected.
I'm not
I
interested
hate
in
little
meeting you one bit.
non-protected,
Of course you're
lying
not
little
interested in
scumbags
meeting me.
like you.
Fucking
No,
kick the
not
I will
one
fucking
bit.
quite
shit out
happily
of you.
Okay.
smash your head
I've
wide
got
open.
respect for you, what you just
The only
said
time I ever
regarding
meet
about
fucking Kaylee is
spastic, the
fucking
way he speaks. Yeah.
fuck me.
So, well done. Right.
Danny, you're a pussy, right? At the
Yeah,
end of the day, can I just say, boys, can I just quickly say, we were talking about the Constitution, Magna
Yeah, and I
Carta.
swear it is.
Listen, Danny, with the Constitution, Magna Carta, and Article 61. Now, if you wanted to have a respectful conversation about that, then you're more than welcome.
I tried
Right?
to, but Ricky fucking dickhead there carried on about Hampstead. I tried to have that with you, Katie, but he didn't.
Right, you want to go back and look to the chat because that's not.
Well,
I'm
you
actually where the Constitution was, right? And you said
Yeah,
he's going again now. Look,
Danny,
he's going again now.
you liar.
Can't help himself. Look, he's off
boys,
again.
Boys, please,
Fucking
please.
mind.
Back to Hampstead. Put it
You
back on
started
there.
saying the word spastic, right? You started saying the word spastic.
That was
That's
well
not
after
respected.
that. Well
That-
after that. He shouldn't be
not
calling me a pussy hole then,
Say
should he?
sorry
Either?
to me.
You shouldn't be coming back on if all you've got to fucking do
Then
is
stop
do
inviting me on then. I'll go
I
back.
didn't
See, yeah,
invite
stop. Don't
you
invite.
on, and
Do
the
not
chat-
invite me again on this panel.
chat
Thank
has
you.
You came on.
Man's protecting
What?
weirdo. Fuck
Don't let
off.
him on again.
Oh my god!
If
How
you
much
do-
do you boys just want to go down and fucking ruin this cunt? Seriously, I am.
This is
Don't
why
know
we'll never give you a postcode. You don't live in Telford.
Fucking hell,
do you?
man! It's like you wouldn't even let me meet him, let alone you lot.
Put
Fucking
it this
hell!
way,
I'll
if you
meet
lived
you.
in Telford, I
I'll
would have
meet
already
both
had
of
his head
you.
punched in.
In the
Firing
car
without
park.
moving off the couch.
And
I
we
even
have
said
come-
Tesco's. I ain't even coming to your house just in case. Do you know what I mean? I'm just a fucking. Oh.
How many demos have I been to Telford? I think I know enough people in Telford. If Danny lived in Telford, I would have already had his head punched in without moving off my couch. Simple as that. He don't live in Telford, he's a lying cunt.
If I knew where the fuck he was, he wouldn't be alive.
It doesn't matter, but the way he behaved coming on, it wasn't nice.
He came on, but he pretended that I invited him back on. I didn't. We were talking about the Constitution, Magna
What?
Carta, Article 61, right? We were talking about solution.
But you did let him on.
I let him on. I
yeah,
let him on
so-
because he asked to come on.
Yeah,
but I
so
didn't
you
invite
let him on. So
Yeah, I won't be letting him on anymore. He asked to come on.
Okay.
So I'm just the whole pretense of this thing is that everybody gets a chance. And my God, when
Well,
people
learn
behave
to
like
say
that, that's
no.
it. Yeah, no, he's definitely
Just say
had
no.
his 3 strikes. He's had his 3 strikes. Let's just put it that way. He's had his 3
how many
strikes.
strikes have I got?
You've been lovely. You're still on 0. Everyone else, apart from Grobnob, I mean, he did have the chance to come back for round 2, but I think he knew that he just couldn't handle
How about
himself
Rick?
well enough.
He needs one. I
Oh no,
don't
he got
really
one.
like
He got kicked. I kicked him off.
Give him one.
No, I kicked him off, and then he didn't come back. But I don't think he will do, so that's fine. But like everyone's gonna get. I've said it, and I'm gonna be honest. Everyone gets a second chance, right? If they're gonna
Rick,
kind of.
what happened?
What's that?
She says you kicked.
No, Grobnob. I kicked off Grobnob, not Rick. Rick has never got kicked off. Rick's been lovely for the last year and a half, and I think this is what pisses people off. He's just like we've never even fallen
One
out
sec.
once.
Have you kicked off Rick?
Not yet.
Never, no, this is what I'm saying, Shines. This is what I'm saying. This is what's pissed everybody off. Everybody was thinking we were going to fall out after like a week or 2, and we're like a year and 8 months now down the line, and we've just got more solid as time's gone on, and it really pisses people off. So we've got people like Danny.
What's that song? What's it called? Wherever I go.
I don't know, mate. I'm trying to figure it out, but I don't know.
Something about wherever I go or something. Yeah. It's like they follow us.
Oh, whatever the song is, I get it. Oh my God, Wake Up's just fucking hell, Wake Up.
No,
Do you know what,
don't.
mate? Just fucking come
Just
on.
leave them.
No.
don't
After all the shit he's been doing. Direct quote from Katie. If I knew, hang on. What is this? If I knew where he lived, he wouldn't be alive. Recorded and documented. Yeah, sure as fuck. Oh my God, big man.
Oh, man.
Who said
The other
that?
fucking clown. Faceless Jason.
Jason, why don't you come on? We've got space for you, mate.
Yeah, come on, Jason.
Come on.
I'm going to see you in court soon, Jason. I'm the only one that's got you by the bollocks. Everyone can play
I don't
games,
have
talk shit, whatever. I'm the only one that's got you by the bollocks, and we'll have you in court and see your fucking
I
fat
don't have
face sooner than later.
See what, Jason, what you miss out is everything you guys do is like clipped bits. So when you do it in context, and I've got a 4.5 hour conversation, so they'll have the first bit before that, which will allow for them to have the context of what I've said. So if you want to come on and have a row about that quote, then fine, come.
Jump on and tell us about the platform that you built for Andy
Yeah, come on,
Divine.
yeah, because
Fucking
I'm bringing
Randy.
over 1,000 viewers. Sabrina, I've got so much shit that you've said about Brian Herr over the last fucking year and a half. Come on, Jason, come on. You fucking quank. Come on. He's got no court case yet, Danny. Yet is the real word there, yeah?
I've not made my move yet. I've been sat back watching you wankers dig a fucking
And
deeper
I've only
hole.
just started. And everyone I'm involved with, I'm like, this is going on day by day. So give it some time. Give it some time.
When have I been short on patience? Never. I'm a very patient
He's
guy.
blatantly been watching, right? And he's just go, let's wait for Kaylee to fuck up. Right, Jason, the whole fucking thing for almost 5 hours now has been recorded, right? So you can take that quote if you want, but it's going to have a sentence before it and a sentence after it. So it's going to go along with everything else. And the fact that you harass me in the middle of the fucking night when you pretend that you don't, it's all adding to the same shit. So by all means, jump on. Come on, you're welcome. We've got space. Come on.
He won't come on. He won't.
Of course he won't fucking come on.
No, he won't.
I've recorded it. Do you know how much shit I've recorded?
You
Do you know
know
how
the
much
first
shit
thing
the
the police
police
will
know?
say to him? Do you know the first thing the police will say to him? How do you
Yep.
know her? And then they'll have to explain that he contacted you to go to the police about me and AJ and Dana, his co-host and all that shit.
And not only the fact is it taking me so long to get my evidence together is the fact that this fucking idiot put shit in my own account, spied on me when I changed my password, then fucked me up, then took it down. So he's stolen everything with my children in the bath, in the paddling pool. You
He
fucking
needs a mask,
weirdo.
but he's a little data protection thief.
You're fucked, Jason. You're fucking fucked. You want to play big bollocks? Come on now and have a chat. Come on and have a chat. You fucking
He
weirdo.
won't jump on.
He's a pussy. Of course he won't fucking jump on. I heard you say something nasty, Kaylee. You fucking weirdo.
Jason, that's not. To be honest, Jason, that's not. I'm being honest. That is not nice, and
This is what he does.
I will say something.
He starts at 4 o'clock in the morning every day. I turned my phone on. It was off for like 3 hours. I turned it on and he's starting on me straight away. And it's like, yeah, I'm harassing him. Yeah. Fucking idiot. Come on, Jason. Come on.
He won't come on. Jason won't come on.
Dickhead.
Because Rick's there or me.
He wouldn't meet me in a million years. He wouldn't meet Rick in 5 fucking million years. He's a pussy. It's a fucking Shine. He wouldn't meet you in 5 minutes. Do you know what I mean? He's a dick. He's just like, oh look! I saw something. I've recorded it, and it's on my. Your text's gonna get taken, you fucking prick, because you've stolen all of my shit.
Do you know Captain?
I don't know personally, but I know of them.
On same as me, you don't know me personally, but Captain. He regarding about the other day with Jimmy Fix It, that Muppet. He wrote a message on a different panel and said I was like a pit bull.
Ridiculous. This is what these people.
No. That was because I get on well with him, but he just put on a different panel that I go on as well and said Shines. It was me. Basically, it was him, the captain, and I was saying, I don't know if this is the real captain. Do you remember?
Yeah, but there's so
Yeah.
many, there's so many
Yeah, so
captains
many
going
in
around.
that. And earlier on,
What's it? He's genuinely him, yeah.
yeah, so
Right.
I did apologise and that, and
Captain seems to be the real one. Seems to be cool from what I can see.
he's the best. I'm
Yeah,
telling
he
you.
seems to be really, really cool.
You can't get better. Okay, I'm going to be honest. Captain and MC Anthony, they're the two that I can rely on.
Why did he leave Wake Up UK? Because he was
Who,
on.
me?
He was on Wake Up UK. No, Captain. He was on. He was with Wake Up UK originally, wasn't
No,
I don't think it was.
no,
he?
I'm
No,
not sure.
no.
I might have it mixed up, but
And Kaylee, he's always had your back, isn't it?
Captain, the real one, he seems to have done, yeah, but
Yeah.
it gets really confusing because there's so many of them.
Yeah.
And
So-
Jason, I've
Yeah.
got to address this, Jason. There's always mitigating circumstances. So you can take a quote that I've said, right? If somebody's threatening me, threatening my friends, and I say something like that, like Rick has said, I'm going to come bite your nose off and shit like that, it's not really going to happen. But what you've done is real, right? The shit you've done is real. Okay, so if you want to take a quote of what somebody said and try and use that against them, you are so fucking desperate. It's pathetic. With everything else that I've got on your ass already, you think that you wouldn't be alive if I came to your house. No, they probably wouldn't be, because I'd have a face to face and it would probably get a bit nasty. Yeah, it probably would. But do you know what? That's not going to stand up in court. There's mitigating circumstances around all of this. This is a fucking 5-hour live stream. Okay, so you want to take the whole thing. If you've been sat there watching and that's the best bit that you've got, when we've got the entire fucking live stream and everything that's been said about everybody, you're being a dipshit yet again, right? You don't get to take out one sentence of a 5-hour live stream and make out that that's some sort of evidence. Okay, you've already been told. Okay, my PO doesn't want to know you. My support officer doesn't want to know you. The police, they don't want to know you until they come to you. So you can do what you want. You can blackmail me with what you want. Okay, you can take out sentences of what have been said. Okay, they're just hurty words. Other things are actual things, like emotional blackmail, like theft, like crime, like fraud, like data protection breaking. All of these things are attributed to you and backed up massively. If you want to take up a sentence here and there, fucking go for it. Have I killed anyone? Have I gone anywhere? I'm responding. I'm responding to people. Yeah? Dickhead.
Naughty Jason.
I've had direct threats from Eric and all sorts. So if
you know what I
any
mean?
of them go down that road, we open that road up. That's fine.
Well,
I'll use that road.
Eric.
Yeah.
Do you know
Eric.
what? I'd be nice and everything and honest, and then Carly would just rip me apart and say, fuck off.
We've literally had like Danny on here saying spastic, mong, all of these derogatory terms, all of this. That's no problem to anybody. As soon as Kaylee says something in response to somebody, Jason turns up, right? And I've got it recorded. It's going to the police. You're an idiot, Jason. This whole entire stream will go to the police if it needs to. Right? At the end of the day, they know what you've put me through. All right? They know what you're doing to me. They know that you turn up in the middle of the night. So if you want to just pick out a fucking sentence where I would defend myself against somebody, then fair enough. Because I'm afraid, I'm sorry, if it did come face to face, I probably would end up getting the better of somebody, you know. But you guys have done so much to me already that I am.
boost you and be strong.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm
Yeah.
fine. I'm not going to get intimidated with idiots. Hang on, Kaylee, I sent the link you told me to. Oh, what's fine. Oh, what's Jason going to get out of 5 hours other than that fucking sentence? Are you mental? Are you going to hear the rest of it? You idiot.
Katie, and you looked at Rick's face on his profile and looked at my profile.
There's no Rick's just got like a little thingy bobby in the middle of a circle. That's not Rick.
But that picture is me.
Oh, you look really cool. I'll say that Rick looks really cool too, but I don't think that's Rick. I'm just so over this shit. It's just mental work. You
Which
like
one's
what
the one on the right?
Rick. Oh my
I can't believe like Wake Up just wakes up to this shit. After, as soon as I put my phone on, it wasn't even on for like 3 hours. You know that, Rick, because like we're generally in touch every for like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
You knew it wasn't on for like a good 3 hours, right?
Yeah.
As soon as it was put on again, he's doing his shit. And Danny's now like, I'm going to send it to everyone. I'm going to send it to everyone.
Do what you I would say do what you got to do. You
Well,
know?
it's already done.
like a
I've already got a sergeant dealing with this, and if they want to crack on, you can keep cracking on. But it's all more evidence, boys. So I'm going to say it's not because I'm a weak ass bitch. It's just that none of you will come and fucking see me yourself, right? So if you're not going to deal with me, you're going to have to deal with the fucking law. It's just how it's going to go. You know, I like to do things the old school way, but Jason, you wouldn't even meet me for a fucking coffee. You wouldn't even meet me for a fucking coffee. So you want to come along now at 7 o'clock in the fucking morning and start playing this? I've clipped you saying you're going to kill someone. No, honey, let's just take it in context, shall we? The bit before, the bit after. If someone does want to push me that far and I have to go and meet them, we'll see what happens. That's not a threat. It's just that's the fucking way it goes. It's the way it goes. You know, but I'm letting the police deal with it. I'm not going to go anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. I'm letting the police deal with it now. But you can crack on. I mean, you can crack on. If Danny's trying to now get you involved in some shit, then good on you, Danny, because you fucked up yourself enough tonight. Just woke up. Leave this up so I can watch this afternoon. I need a laugh. You will be laughing all the way to the fucking cells, you fucking freak. Do you know what's going to make you laugh, Jason? Is when your tech gets taken away. Because then what are you going to do? What are you going to do in your What are you going to do in your caravan then? What are you going to do in your caravan when you've got no tech? Because that's where it's going to go. Because you've admitted to me, right, and I've got it all documented, all across to my sergeant already, that you shut down my channel and have stolen all of my shit, including stuff of my kids already. So what are you going to do when they take your tech and you're stuck in a caravan? What are you going to do? Talking about what I'm going to do.
As in private videos of your kids. Oh.
Yeah, because he was, once I changed my password, which you and I and anybody else would think would make him not manager anymore because we parted ways. You know full well he sat there spying for, what, 8 months?
Yeah.
Right? To put it out at Christmas. You've admitted it, Jason. It's all on record. AJ actually fucking called you out. It was AJ. It was fucking AJ that called you out on it. Right? Showed me exactly what you did. So beyond the point of me changing my password, I've had private videos of my children naked on there. Right? So you've passed around other things that we know about. So now it's a bit dodgy looking. Eh?
I would not put a single thing past him.
No, well,
Nothing.
this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. I don't know what the fuck he's seen now. I don't know
Mm.
what he's seen now, but you're not going to look good in court, mate. You're not going to look good in court when you sat there intentionally sitting and watching everything in my account when you knew I changed my password. You knew that I thought you were out of my account. But you're sat there with private images of my children in the bath, in the paddling pool, myself and my daughter in bikinis, stuff like that was all private. And you've told me already you've saved hundreds of my videos and then taken down my channel. You fucking wrong'un. You weird bastard. Do you think that's going to look good to the police?
He's an all-round wrong in him, and
Absolute mental cunt.
that's creepy as fuck.
It's
That is
insane.
creepy.
I wouldn't even give a shit, right? If he just disappeared out of my life and he had what he had before, yeah, that's my fault because I let him be a manager. Fair enough. When I changed my password and I thought that was it, and then I was using my account again, then thinking it was just me, and then I'm putting different shit into it, thinking it's just me, putting stuff in private. I don't know what the fuck he's taken, but he's told me that he's stolen my videos, then shut my channel down. So now he has all of my videos and I don't have them. That's theft and it's perverse.
So he would have had to go through the videos to. So he would have had to go through the videos of your children to select the ones that he wanted if he didn't take them all. But if you're saying he's took them all, then he's got the ones of your kids. How creepy is this?
I don't even know. I don't even know. And I think
By the
that's
sound
why.
of it, they'd have to take his tech. They'd have to, because what do we do? Take his word that what he only took so many and he didn't take them ones. Either way, he still would have had to view them to not take them. If you know what I mean.
Tony Clifton, when you put something to private and you send it to parents and grandparents just because we're having a laugh with bubbles on our heads, right? We're not being fucking deranged about it. Okay, when other people then might take those videos without you knowing, that's a bit fucking perverse. So that means nothing, all right? I'm allowed to take pictures of my children in the bath with bubbles on their heads, just completely innocently. But then you've got cunts like this that have been sat spying on your account and stealing videos for fucking months. Don't you? There's no way of getting out of that. You can try it. Go on, give me another fucking response. Like, what are you going to come back with?
They can't.
Exactly. Do you know what? I'm allowed to do that. I'm allowed to film my own kids, right? I'm not. It's nothing perverse when they've got bubbles on their heads and they're playing around and they've got ships in the water and everything like that. You know? No, don't fucking say it's never fucking private. It should be fucking private. It should be fucking private. If somebody else wants to then tell me they've stolen all the videos out of my account and then shut down my account based on something they put into my account to take out in the first place, go to fucking hell.
They're the sick people. They're the sick people.
Exactly. This is what this Tony Clifton's about. He's trying to now make out that I'm perverse for taking pictures of my kids in the bath. I'm not doing it in a
These lot are
sexual manner.
non-protectors. These lot are absolute
Fucking
non-protectors.
weirdos, cunts. You're all
To
sick.
be honest,
That's all they do all day long. Protect nonsense left, right, and centre.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
basically, yeah. And they want to shut certain people down, then
Well, he's done that. What he's done, though, Shines, what he's literally done is he's come into my account as a manager. We parted ways. I changed my password, and I thought that meant he was out of it. He sat there then spying on me while I then put other private messages in there, which were some of us in the garden, us in the bath, us in, just like playing around and stuff, nothing bad, but private, just to send to other people, family members and stuff, because we can't all see each other. But now Jason's admitted by the fact that he sat there spying in my account that he has had access to all of this. He's now told me he's downloaded all of my videos and then shut down my fucking channel. But I'm the pervert? Are you guys fucking serious? Are you serious? You need to fucking wake up. UK. You need to fucking wake up. Seriously, you fucked up so bad. Right? None of you needed to be here. We were supposed to be here for 5 minutes, and it is what? Where are we? 5 hours and 12 minutes. Fucking hell. That's a
Jason's
record,
not
I think.
even bothered when Danny's.
One sec. Sorry. Good. Sorry.
Danny's not even. This cunt's not even asked when Danny's passing pictures round of his children. You know
Well,
what I
this is
mean?
it. Danny brags about having pictures of his 15-year-old and having loads of them, but Jason's fine with that. And then he's now got pictures and videos of my children in the bath and shit like that, and
So if
taking it
he's
away
not asked
from
about
me.
his kids, do you know what I mean? If he don't care about his kids, he's not going to give two shits about where your
Yeah.
kids' videos end up. That's all. It sounds to me like a taking kind of event, to be honest.
I'm on the verge of crying. I'm not going to do it. I'm on the verge of crying. This man has fucking ruined my life for about 3 years, right? He literally, Rick, you know why he came into my life. He wanted me to destroy you because he fucked you over. That's what happened, right? That's what happened. And since then, everything just went from bad to worse, bad to worse, bad to worse, bad to worse, to the point where he now has all of my material of myself, my children, everything I've done over the years, and he's shut down my channel so I don't have it. And if anybody here, but this is going to be recorded, right? Anybody here wants to support this man and what he's done, then right, you can fuck off. I don't know who the fuck you are. If anyone here wants to make out that this is okay, that this is acceptable behavior, then go ahead, but you're only going to make yourselves look like dickheads. All right, because it's not okay to do this. This man called me to take Rick to the police for something he never did, when it was actually Jason who was the criminal. All right, he actually wanted me to take down Danny, who's now here vouching for him. He actually wanted me to take down AJ, who's vouching for him. He actually wanted me to take down half the people on the fucking internet. But I'm not a dickhead, and I didn't do it. And after a couple of months, it became apparent that wasn't going to happen. And so now he fucking hates me. But now he's got loads of fucking videos of my children, by the sounds of it, that I don't have anymore. You're a cunt, Jason.
Did he threaten you about the pictures?
He's not threatened anything with the pictures. He's blackmailing with. He reckons he's got something that he's blackmailing me with now with Brian Hurl.
Yeah.
But no, apart from that, he's already waited on stuff for about 8 months to then put it up at Christmas to try and destroy myself and Rick. Like, you know that, Rick, but I don't even need to go into the story. That's what he's done. He's sat on stuff and he's shared private videos about. He shared private videos about where people are singing stupid songs that were really private, just like having a piss take with each other, that were private videos. I don't know what he's done with my kids' videos. I don't know.
Okay. He's using Brian's name now.
Yeah, now Brian's going to be in the hot seat in a week or so.
Oh, yeah. So basically, he's doing what he's doing to benefit him, not Brian. To get Brian on there, he's trying to be clever in a way and saying what he's saying. Kaylee, if you can look at the private chat, somebody said that I am a rapist, or I don't know. When is it?
You're a rapist? What the fuck?
Yeah, Art Shine about his rape. Oh my god, who's that? AM. I think he's a sick guy.
This is where these people are really fucked up, right? So you've got Tony Clifton and Wake Up UK and a couple of others are just making out like, oh, you should know better. You should know better. No, it doesn't always work like that. All right. It doesn't always work like that. And if you're calling fucking Shine a rapist as well, do you want to provide evidence for that? For fuck's sake. You can say these things all day long. No, you lot know what you're doing with technology. I don't. It was Jason that asked me. I've got it all fucking recorded. Jason asked me to be manager of my account to help me out. I was stupid enough to say yes. Okay? I didn't just offer it up, for fuck's sake.
AN. One sec. AN. You are disgusting and you are a liar. And to be honest, we'll catch up. We'll catch up.
I can't see it. AM, you're saying. I can't even see that comment.
AN. Go into the private chat.
Oh, I didn't even know there was a private chat. Okay.
Oh my god.
I've only just seen this. I didn't even know.
Yeah. Have a look, yeah. Kaylee, leave cancer kids alone.
Leave that. Are you fucking kidding me? I've never. Oh my. This is where it gets ridiculous. And
Can you see it? Can you see it or not?
Yeah, now I can see. Ask Shines about his rape conviction. All right, yeah, but they've also accused me of something to do with the children of the Hampstead case, which I've got nothing to do with.
Nothing to do with it, but
Absolutely,
it's all
fucking
bullshit. Bullshit,
you guys
and
are mental.
to be honest, they don't bother me. They can say what they want, but they're not going to get my attention, and they know that.
No, I think. Do you know what? I think what we need to do, mate, is just stay strong in it and just realize that these guys are fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
And all of this shit is just bollocks.
Yeah.
It's more evidence for the police, in my case, anyway, because this is all going to the police. Yes, that was my point.
Come
Kaylee.
on.
You are naive and stupid. Thank you, Tony Clifton. How many times do we need to say this when I've already said it myself? You fucking weirdo. Like, seriously, what are you trying to get at this time in the morning? How many of you weird people stay up all through the night, right? All through the fucking night just to do this? Like, what's your fucking problem?
Bullying.
Exactly. Thank you. And do you know what? Just go and look into the CPS cyberbullying crime website, all right, and you'll see why you're all fucked. Okay, you'll see why you're all fucked. It's not all about copyright shit. It's not all about copyright shit, and it's gone well beyond that. And every fucking step you take now is more fucking evidence. All right, more fucking evidence. So carry on. Do what you need to do. I couldn't give a shit anymore. You fucked my life as much as you could possibly do. Jason, you're the biggest culprit and you are going to fucking pay for it one way or another, right? And I'm hoping it's going to be the lawful way. But at the end of the day, you're going to fucking pay for it. Go and look at the CPS cybercrime website, all right? You can't fuck around with me anymore.
Kaylee, forget it, because I looked at the back chat and whatever, and I've seen what certain people say, and it's all bollocks and it's all lies. But to me, it don't bother me because, to be honest, it's all load of bollocks, isn't it? I've got trolls, I've got clones. Oh my god.
It's trolls and clones, but when you get into when you actually go and look at the CPS website and you put all of these things together, for the amount of time that I've had it, from the amount of people that I've had it, they're serious crimes, you know, and I can't take it anymore. And I'm not about to step off the internet because I have to be in contact with my family via the internet. You know, so I'm not going to do that. I don't need to be on panels. I don't need to do this, that, the other. But at the same time, I don't need years of this shit. I don't need it. And if they're acting criminal, especially people like Jason, who fucking steals fucking people's information from other people's companies and then comes on, does this shit in the middle of the night because what, Danny sent him something. Like, come on, this is a fucking like connected network of trolling. This is like cyberbullying, gang stalking. This is a crime. You know, go and look on the site. It's a fucking crime. Everyone's told me. All the police I've spoken to, the solicitors, I've spoken to specific online harassment solicitors who have told me absolutely this is all a major fucking crime. So it's just taken a long time because it goes on every fucking day. Every day, every night, every day, every night on my phone, every day, every night on the computer, every day, every night. I've got idiots telling me that they've got into myself and Rick's devices, and I don't know if that's even true or not because some weird shit goes on with my computer sometimes where the cursor's running around on its own, and I'm like, I don't even know if that's real. Don't even know if it's real, you know. Like, I don't know, but at the end of the day,
Don't worry about it. Just don't get stressed about it because these people are. Go on, sir. Ladies.
No, I was just gonna say I'm trying to not get stressed. I just want to get it dealt with so it's finished. I just want them to stop. You know, so I can just have a voice as much as anybody else can. And if it's gone to the point where it has to go to the police, then fair enough, it has to. We've got people like Jason who's literally stolen everything I've done over the last 3-4 years, shut my channel down, and he's told me that he's copied it all. So he's now got everything. So that is literally theft, right? He's stolen all of my material, shut down my channel, admitted to it all. I've got nothing there that was so much of my evidence in the first place. So if they don't fucking take his technology away, I'll be quite disappointed, as will most of the people that I've spoken to. So I'd assume, Jason, that you'd be looking at having your fucking tech taken away. You prick. Sorry, I don't mean to get...
No, I do understand that you need to let what you said, and I've had bullying from to be honest, from so many people, and it's in your circle as well. The people who's bullying you, they're trying to bully me, but all I do is just laugh at them. I just
it's hard
say,
for me, mate, because I had to move my children about almost a year ago. Well, about a year ago. I had to actually move my children because it had gotten so bad. We were all so scared about everything that was going on. We were worried for the kids because it's just me and 3 children. You know, it was really difficult. So we got to the point, and Jason, this is why it's so sick. Jason knows this because I had this conversation with him a few times while we were still friends. I was considering doing this because I was getting a bit terrified of everything that was going on, especially in the lockdown. You know, I was just like, I don't know if I can defend all the children at the same time. Should it be safer for them to be with their dad? And we did that in the end. And now he comes on and berates me about this. He comes on and berates me about this. This is how evil this man is. He's a nasty ass piece of shit. And now everybody on the internet says, oh, you lost your kids. You lost your kids. No, I had all of this going on for so long that we were terrified for our safety that it got to the point where we were like, it might just be safer for them to go and be with them and be somewhere anonymous. That's what happened. That's what we did. And now people like Jason, he's done like a fucking hour. I've got it all recorded, Jason, you cunt. Right, I've got it all recorded, you cunt.
Is he on the back chat or anything?
I don't even think he's here.
Don't look at it. Don't worry about it. The best thing is not to look at it.
Right, Jason. Right, I'll tell you what. Why don't you just come on and we'll have this out?
He won't come on.
You can't even get it right.
He won't come on.
He won't. Right? Can I just read out? He said, "You liar! You moved because you had already lost your children." Right? When did I move? I moved in January. Right? My children had already moved in what, October? When we decided to do this. Do you want to come on, Jason? You fuck. You are a
He
sick
won't.
man.
He won't come on. That
You
is
are.
sick, Jason. What you done?
You're an evil
What you
fucking
said.
man. You're an evil fucking man, and you know we had these conversations where I was discussing this with you, and I thought you were being a nice person. You are sick.
That's a low
Why
blow
would I,
and
right, wake up. Why would I move to it? Because we'd already moved them. Does that not make sense to you? Why would I move to a 2-bedroom flat? Yeah, because I'd already moved the kids a long time ago. Is this not making sense to you?
And Jason,
What a
Jason,
dickhead.
it's not your problem.
Do you know what I
Jason,
mean?
it's not your problem.
What a wanker. Fucking, this man is unreal. You are in so much trouble already, Jason, but doing this to me in the middle of the fucking, well, it's not even the middle of the fucking night anymore, is it? Doing this to me first thing in the morning when we've all been awake. Danny's been on my case all night and you're still doing this shit. Really?
You know what? You know what? I will say something to him, but he's going to say it wasn't me. That's what he would say. It wasn't me. It's a clown.
No, it's not a clone. I know it's him for sure because the first minute that my phone came on, he came on, right, and he starts this shit. He wants to go and see. He's threatened to go and do so many things. I'm not even going to put it online. He's threatened to go do so many things. I think he's flapping because he knows he's in so much trouble. But you're so evil doing this to me about my kids. You're so evil when you know because you were the one of the people around that time that I was having this heartfelt conversation about, like, what do I do at the moment? I'm actually terrified for our safety. And we made a really hard decision. And I was like, right, I have to let them go and be safe somewhere else. And now you're doing this to me at 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock in the morning. Because of what? What have I done to you, Jason? What? Just tell me one thing I've done to you. I can tell you a million fucking things that you've done to me. What have I done to you? Why do you do this to me constantly? Are you so scared of what I'm going to tell the police? Are you so scared? Do you want to tell me what the fuck?
Jason, if you're listening, I have spoken to you, like a quick chat online. I said, have some respect and leave it the way he was behaving. And I said, do not mention my name. But Jason, I can see, you're not going to stop. You're not going to stop, Jason.
He does it through text and everything. So I'm going to have to finish this because I can't deal with this shit anymore.
Yeah,
you can all laugh at me as much as you fucking want. You're the idiot sat there you fucking prick. Like, nobody invited you along, Jason. Nobody fucking invited you. You guys have done this to me for fucking years, you evil bastards.
Jason, you're so bad.
You're disgusting, right? And this is all going to the police. Again, this whole thing's going to stay up because this is now what we're going to go to the police because I've done nothing wrong tonight. All right? This is what you do continuously. Why wouldn't I have been raised?
Don't worry.
No, I'm not even going to worry about it. This is what I've said from the start, okay?
Yeah,
what happened?
yeah,
It slipped into a situation which I, because I'm quite naive, didn't know was going on. I did not know that people were this evil. I did not know that there were predators out there. I did not know that this was going on. And then lockdown happened. Then I did a year of homeschooling. And then with all of this shit going on and my address being put out and all of that crap, we as a family felt it would be safer for them. And Jason fucking knows this. This is why I'm so disappointed in you, Jason. You know this because we've had these conversations. You know this. I did a year of
And
homeschooling,
Jason,
3 children on my own, right? And you're like, no, don't do it. So now you've used it against me. You are the most evil bastard I've ever fucking never met. You fucking cunt. You're down the road and I suggest you come and meet me for a fucking cup of tea, you cunt. All right? You've said so much shit about my kids when you already told me right at the beginning you fucked up your marriage and your own children for your drinking and you're getting involved in whatever. You told me that. I've never put that about the fucking internet. I got fucked up in the middle of a lockdown, okay, and got slipped into this shit. That's what happened. And then I decided to make them safe. That's what happened. You know that as much as anyone else. But then you've taken everything down of mine as well, haven't you? Because you're a big man. You're an arsehole, Jason. You're a fucking arsehole. But sit here at 8 o'clock in the morning berating me, making out that I'm some fucking degenerate or something like that. You make out that I'm a fucking idiot, that all I care about is you and AJ and Danny fucking Jones. You know full well you've taken all of my fucking videos that had anything to do with anything. You're an arsehole, Jason. An absolute fucking arsehole.
Jason, that is disrespectful for a young lady, and I'm sure I mentioned this before. You need to stop.
My
You
God,
need to stop.
he's also just said never been married or been a drinker, right? You've got 3 children, fair enough. You might not be married. I don't really give a shit. But you told me you drink way too much because you don't like to smoke. You've told me that. I've got it fucking recorded. What are you talking? What's your problem?
Jason,
what am I trying to do to you?
Jason, I am gonna have a word with you if it's you. That is disrespectful.
He's just a fucking evil man. He's an evil man. He's an evil man. But I'm literally gonna have to cut it off because it's like we've got this is a record. It's like we're getting on for 6 hours.
And Jason, I can see what you're trying to do. Get with Brian and go on to your show and be buddies, but I can see something. Stop playing the game. Sorry, Carl.
No, can you see? He's also just said the whole country was homeschooling. Most of the country have their family around them or a partner. All right, it was me and 3 children, and you know full fucking well because you've seen the letter that I have from Lord Bethel after all of the work that I did with the governmental departments and going around the hospitals and everything. You know exactly why I was concerned for them going back to school because they had a cold, right? When it was time for them to go back to school, I carried on a little bit longer than everybody else because they had a cold. They never get colds, but it happened at that time. You know that more than anyone else. All right. You know all of this, but you have taken all of my evidence away. You've taken all of my videos away because that's what you do. You take down everybody's free speech, everybody's platform, everything. You take it down and then you sit there and pretend to be a fucking white knight and a big man. Give me back my stuff. Give me back my videos. You've told me that you've got them all saved. You've taken them from me. You've taken all of the videos of my own children. Why don't you just give them back to me? And now everyone else can sit there and go, why are you crying, Kaylee? Because this cunt came into my life about 3 years ago and started this shit on me to take Rick down. By the way, right? Give me my shit back, Jason. Give me all my shit
That's
back.
all. No, to be honest, yeah, I'll do, you know, I would love to have a word with him because I have seen him jumping on lines on different panels, even with me on, just to say hi, everyone. It's like a stalker. Yeah.
He's absolutely even real. Who I don't know if he likes me or doesn't like me. I think he likes me to be there for the drama, and I don't disrespect the man. He can do what he wants to do, but at the end of the day, right? Even he has said, the second I show up, these people show up behind me. This has happened continuously for years, right? And then they're going to make it out to be that, oh God, she's got mental health issues. But like, who the fuck would be a bit fucked up after all of this bollocks? Jason, you've stolen everything from me. You've stolen everything from me. Everything. You've admitted it. You've taken down my channel and stolen and stored all of my videos. You've technically stolen everything from me. You wanker. And you will not be brave enough to fucking talk to me. You will not be brave. You're going to have to. This is why it's gone to the police, because I can't do anymore. I can't do anymore. Right? I've tried in private for so long to try and sort this out with you. The same way that I tried with Paris, along with Rick, when you were telling us that we need to take it to court, to take everyone back, to make an example out of people. You are fucking sick. Right? Yeah, everything you've done is recorded. Okay, everything you've done is recorded. It's already with it's already with the police. Like, you just carry on, just do what you need to do. Right? You want to destroy me, destroy my soul, destroy my brain.
Nobody can do that.
Just keep. No, they're not going to. They're not going to. But what I'm just telling him is, you just keep going, mate. Because the second I turn my fucking phone on, you're already starting on me. But I'm the harassment queen. Yeah. You're a sick man. You're a fucking sick man. And you're going to drag down a lot of people with you. That's all I can say. You're going to drag down a lot of people with you. But you're in trouble, mate. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep doing what you're doing. Because fair enough. You've done it for long enough. You've done it for long enough.
Is enough. If it was your daughter, would you like what's happened? You wouldn't. So have some respect.
I appreciate that, but I don't. It's not even about your daughter. It's about, would you do it to another human being? What is your purpose to do this? What is your purpose to do this? I know it was supposed to be 5 minutes between myself and Rick, right? We were supposed to be talking for 5 minutes. This is what happens anywhere I go, whether it's Facebook or WhatsApp. There was some feedback there, I think.
Yeah.
You've got you to one in the background.
Not me. Jason, he's trying to get in.
Don't think so.
I don't know. No, I'm just joking.
I think you're wrong.
What? Sorry? Can you hear me? Hello?
I can hear you, but I'm a bit worried that I'm going to get feedback. We've got something playing in the background. I'm going to have to mute you for a second. Right, I'm sick of this. You people, I am entitled, right? I'm entitled to have a voice. This is my space. My space. If you don't want to be here and you want to be mean, you can all go away. You can all go away. Oh my God, what is this now? internet. I've stayed off of all panels. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. I've stayed off of panels. I'm trying to now, Rick. I just can't believe how many evil people there are in the world. I think that's my biggest problem. It's just I just can't deal with how many evil people there are. It just doesn't sit well, you know. No, but I can't. Do you know what? Actually, if I delete it, then it's gone. I need to keep it there. But I'm going to bed anyway. So thank you for everyone. Shine, I'm gonna unmute you for a minute and see if you fix your problem. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, there's still a background.
Yeah,
Alright,
I'm finished.
I'm gonna have to go to bed anyway, darling.
Yeah, go to bed and that. Don't let them put you down. They can say what they've got to say.
I'm trying
Don't. You got no. You need to. No, you got to do it. And I'm going to be a bit harsh on you. Yeah.
Okay.
You need to do it. If you don't do it, then no one can help you. That's all I've got to say.
I'm trying, mate. It's taken. Do you know how much time I've taken out of the night today? It's been mad. It's been mad.
Well,
Done it. I have been doing it.
But the main thing is, I know since I knew you, what I have seen is, what can I say? You need to be strong, and basically, you need. If you know the text I said, didn't it? I said that you need to go forward in life. Don't let anyone pull you back. Remember, and that is a special thing. That moment, which I said. So.
No, you're right.
Yeah,
You're
completely
right. It's really difficult when you have to do it every 2 seconds. You have to block out somebody, you know.
You know me. I would say what I've got to say, you know. But I don't want to be horrible to you. You know.
Oh, I don't think you would be. It's just point where it's just like, oh my god, do I make it a 24/7 or do I just completely switch off? Yeah.
Don't worry, everything will be okay. As long as you've got good people around you. Yeah. And who's that?
That was me.
I know it was. But do you understand what I'm trying to say? That I really want to say something, but I don't want to be horrible. But the main thing is go forward in life. Don't let anyone pull you back. And that's a hint.
I'm trying to. It's finding that space, you know. It doesn't feel like there's so many spaces where that's possible. That's the sad thing.
Yeah, you just with me, I'll just when I see negative, I don't need to be around them. You know,
Follows me everywhere.
like hmm?
This is why I'm doing my own thing. It's
That's why I'm
because
doing my own thing. It's
you follow
because
me everywhere.
you follow me everywhere.
Yeah, but ignore it. Do
I try.
something.
I try.
Yeah, do something. Go for, I don't know where you live or your area. If it's got a forest or something nice on the canal, go for a walk, make yourself a sandwich or whatever, and just, you know, stay off the phone. Not meaning that all the time. Have your time. You need your time. That is it. That's the most important thing. Have your time. Because
No, you're
all
right.
these Muppets and liars and haters, they're going to carry on.
Mm.
And to be honest, you have been told about, what was it? Your phone. Yeah. Change your number. Yeah, I do remember that.
Done that a couple of times, yeah.
Yeah. And to be honest, I don't know. To be honest, Kaylee, I can't say much more. To be honest,
Yeah,
it's either you wanna be in it.
you
Sorry, go
don't
on.
need to say you don't need to say much more. It's a choice of mind whether to be involved or not, you know. And at the same time, it's really difficult for me to be able to pick off completely when my family are around all
Is
of
this
it.
live? Is everyone hearing us?
I think so. Still, I think so. I think so. But yeah, it's live. I think it's live.
Is it? Is Rick? Are you there? Rick.
I'd say it's asleep. I need to go to sleep.
Yeah. So
But no, I appreciate
just remember. No, it's no problem. I'm just being honest, you know.
Yeah,
That's
no, I
all.
get it. I appreciate it. I really.
Take care.
All right, darling. Right.
Catch up soon. Take care. See you later. Bye.